atmosphere anymore because of gravitational deviation within the atmosphere of a previous orbit ball of a gravitational pull. Is that
Hockey,
what
man.
I'm hearing?
Hey, Hawk, real quick, man.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yesterday, man, I was driving underneath this cloud.
Yeah.
It was full of water, man, because it was raining on my car. Okay.
Kind of what clouds do.
And
Yeah.
I thought to myself,
Normally.
man, if that cloud right there has that much fucking water in it, why the
Oh.
fuck doesn't gravity pull that bitch down to the ground? Why?
I guess
I don't
you know,
get fucking phenomenon, bro. Help
it
me.
just happens, right? It just happens. The weather pattern, you know.
It just happens, man. The cloud is not affected by gravity, man. Why not?
Well, the rain does fall down.
The damn thing's full of water, man. I know it's full of water because it rained down on me, man.
It doesn't really give a shit whether it's raining 10 inches to the square mile or not, right? It just goes down. It goes down, right? Through the atmosphere of the buoyancy of the environment that it's in, and it meets perfect level when it lands.
The
And
cloud is,
it's gonna hit the ground and it's gonna trail until it meets its level.
but the cloud is real, man. I can see it. It doesn't
know
fall
it.
down to the earth
Yeah.
because the gravity's not really working for the cloud, man. The cloud's not happy with
No
the
benefit.
It
there.
is.
No.
The cloud is kept
Ow.
aloft by the updrafts.
Aloft.
It's kept
Not
up
by the hopper and the lower pressure system that it lands in.
in the upper pressure and the refracted pressure, and is what's coming next. I promise you.
What is it, man?
Great, man.
What is it,
So
dude?
I just learned about refracted
I learned
pressure.
about clouds yesterday, man. Okay.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
cumulus clouds in grade 6. Yeah.
Welcome to 2022, everybody. Refracted pressure is the new
You know,
thing.
when gravity pulls down clouds far enough, we call it fog.
Why would it pull me down, man?
But it pulls the ocean all the way. It holds the oceans on the ball, right?
Around a ball, man. Squish me to nothing.
It holds the oceans on the ball. It's strong enough to hold that, but it can pull the cloud down. What's the problem, man? I'm missing something there.
You know that water in clouds is actually condensed, like the
Yeah, I understand that. It's condensed air.
Yeah, it's
Within
gas.
molecules.
aggregate
It's
state
gas
is
pressure.
different from
Gas,
water.
Of course. I understand. It's basically gas. That was what I'm saying. Right?
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's
Just
cool.
gas.
So if it
Oxygen
wasn't for
gas.
gravity, then clouds would
Yeah,
just
pretty
float
better.
off into outer space, right?
Oxygen.
What? Oh, what? Float? Whoa. Float in the what? Outer space. Well, like, that's presuming that you're going to go into outer somewhere? From where? Where do these molecules go?
Assuming
From the pressure to the vacuum, we're going to travel. Come on.
We're
Give
doing
me-
this?
Come
Going
on,
there?
man. We're
Oh, I
going
get on. Oh, okay.
to the vacuum. Pressure
Hey.
to vacuum all day long. We can do it, man. We got this. No
We're
problem.
doing it. All right.
Why? NASA's done it a million times. They've gone
Oh,
from
sure.
pressure to vacuum.
Artificial pressure system. Artificial.
They did it without,
Artificial pressure system.
and it's just pressure is the container. That's the answer. The pressure is
What
the
it? Oh, the containers. The container
No,
itself.
container, and I can show you that on my workbench over here. If you give me about 4 million years, I will figure it out.
Man,
okay.
did you get a patent on that yet? I need a
I'm
patent.
going to
now.
work on the patent. I'm going to get the patent for the pressure without a container,
Absolutely.
and it's going to be called the fucking
Yeah.
dude's pressure. The dude's
It's-
pressure.
This is what I want doing this world pressure. Right?
Pressure
It's like,
container.
it's kind of like the. No, I'm not going there. It's kind of like I want to do what I want within the, the physical ability of my human perspective of who I am as a physical being. It's kind of that pressure. Is that what it is? You want to? Yeah.
So that's a social pressure, man. That's a different kind of.
Man. Oh yeah, I'm going way too far. Oh yeah.
You're going way deep on the social pressure.
Oh, yeah.
There's no social pressure happening these days.
No, we're only physical people.
We're all just
So it's social pressure happening inside
social
a closed
pressure is not
system.
happening. Do not pay attention to the social pressure. It's not happening. It's not,
Okay.
We can go even further, man. I
pay
love it.
attention,
I like
man.
what you're saying, bro. Yeah, carry on, man. I love it.
to the behind the curtain. Do not pay attention to the man behind the curtain. It was in a movie called The Wizard of Oz, the very first color movie ever, apparently, in all of human history. Nobody's ever put out a fucking movie in color, Technicolor, super fucking HD color. If you've watched the movie, it's unbelievable color, and it was fucking stunning. But in 1969, they couldn't produce a fucking color fuck all shit live stream, nothing of the fucking moon landing. It had to be some grainy fucking piece of shit, fucking retarded fuck all, out of focus shit, man, is what it was.
You might have to hire the greatest animator or the greatest storyteller to make a real fiction story then, wouldn't you?
Yes, we're going to come up with a story.
Oh, okay.
We're going to make it really fuzzy and grainy and on purpose because
Worse and worse.
it's so bad, dude.
That
The
makes it
moon
all
landing
fit,
is
that
so
really makes it
fucking
all
good.
fit.
So bad. It's ridiculous. Come on. It's like we're looking between CGI and real footage. You know the difference, man. You know the difference. And we're the last generation to know the difference, apparently, because all these kids are going to be wearing metaverse goggles and running around with their fucking.
They won't know. They won't have a clue.
Fucking doing some fucking virtually or whatever. Be like,
do old school mushrooms, LSD, drink beer. I don't care. Smoke weed, drink beer. Don't matter.
Boy, at some point,
man.
The digital is the reality. Yeah, that's the sad point. That's the point we got to worry about, man. When everybody thinks that digital is reality, man, and we're kind of getting there, man, because everybody bought the moon landing, man, hook, line, and sinker on their black and white TVs that look like shit. Even if they had a color television, it'll still look like shit. And they sold it, man. They sold that pile of shit, and everybody bought it, man. And guess what? They keep selling piles of shit, and they got this new pile of shit, man. This fucking cocoa pile of shit. It's just fuck all, ridiculously out of control. And
sign me up. I want a second Morris. Let's go. Does the James have it or the Jones? I want it too. Let's go.
Most of these.
Hey, what if they end up making the flat Earth like a game in that metaverse?
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Well, you're gonna get a better
they did in the Matrix.
on
They
Mars.
made the
They're
first
already putting
Matrix.
That's right.
Hang on.
There's
They
no
made
way
the
they're
events
gonna
of
do
the
that.
first. They made
want
the
you further
events of the
away from
first
that.
Matrix trilogy part of like a video game in the new Matrix.
Yep.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. They sure the fuck did.
Spoiler
that.
alert.
Yeah, that's another trick fuck they pulled. And you know what? The more we call these bitches out, the better, man. Because I don't know, man. It's working for me. I don't hope it's working for you. But these cuck fuck shit, we see through their shit so easily now, man. It's fun, man. It's like, what? Oh, no. You're not pulling that fucking bullshit. No. And just the fact that you can recognize it, point it out, call it bullshit is enough, dude. You don't have to go any farther. You don't have to make a video.
But see, people like me and people like you will not be a part of the metaverse. We won't be hooked in. We won't be jacked in. And they've been talking about this jacking in since like the 80s.
Yeah, but they're all jack in, man, and they've already jacked in with their fucking. They lined up around the corner and got fucking some treatment that was handed out for free. They just did it, man, and they want to go ahead and do whatever that's going to do to them, and they don't know. Nobody knows, apparently.
You don't know anything, man. You're giving your brain to be taken over. I mean,
brain, body, soul,
everything.
Doesn't matter, man. They don't give a fuck what you're handing out for free like that, man. I ain't not signing up, man, and I'll just move along.
So, Homer, is there some magical force field like around the Earth that keeps the air in, and when they go in space flights, is that the window that they're talking about because the window is open?
What?
Hold on,
What?
Hockey. Shh. Hold on, Hockey.
I'm trying to get it. Okay.
Hey, man, I gotta turn up our friend here, man.
Right.
He's a
So what open window are we talking about?
You gotta turn your
Well,
mic.
they say they have a launch window to go into
Yeah.
space, right? So
Launch
this
window?
window, would this
No,
be a hole in
that
this
is not a physical.
magical
That's
barrier
not a
that
physical
keeps?
window.
Is it? Hold on.
That's the
But see,
window.
how do
Like a
you
time
keep
time
air?
span.
Listen to me. How do you keep air pressure next to a vacuum without equalization?
You can do that if you have a force.
Can you
keeping
demonstrate
the
that,
gas.
please?
I
Can
can't
you demonstrate
can't demonstrate.
For
gas
that,
next
I would
to a
need I would
vacuum
need either of
without
two
a
things.
container?
Yeah, to demonstrate that, you would need either of two things.
Yes,
First,
demonstrate that.
you
Demonstrate it to me without
Yeah.
equalization occurring. Here's an
you
example,
would
right?
Okay.
You don't even need to use a vacuum. You can just use a lower pressure area, because that's technically what a vacuum is it's low pressure,
Yeah, and you need an open system, so
right?
you need a complete planet, right?
So you can
Or
take,
you need
say,
a
a
great
tire,
parallel
take a tire at 35 psi, pop a hole in it, and see if
That's
that
a
is,
closed
if
system.
gravity is still going to keep it
Closed
in. I mean, you
system.
can use a
You-
big heavy
you do
rim
not
if you
have-
want.
Oh,
That
I
way, the
gotta-
big
you don't
heavy
live in
rim
a
has
closed
more
system?
gravity.
No, I got.
What keeps the air pressure in, sir? Sir,
Hold on, hey,
keeps the air pressure in.
hold
Like,
on, Hockey. I'm gonna let Josh and these guys.
I know where he's going.
All right, Hockey, chill. I'm gonna chill.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Josh.
Gravity keeps it.
What was your question?
What keeps the gas pressure in? What dictates the gas pressure if there is no container for the molecules to bounce off of?
They bounce
like-
off each other. They are all attracted to the center of
No.
mass.
Gas pressure
Show that
is
to
defined by the molecules of the gas bouncing off the walls of its
my gas
container.
containers over here.
In a closed system, yes.
Yeah.
But we're
Can
not
you
talking about
have
a closed
can
system.
you have gas pressure without a container anywhere?
Anyway.
Can you have a bucket of
Anyway.
propane without it
I
being in
think
a
you can.
propane bottle? You think
think
you can carry
you
propane
can.
without it being in a propane bottle?
We have to have a wall
Yeah.
to bounce off of, correct?
No, we
molecules-
don't.
Yes. Oh, we don't.
We don't.
Okay. Well, show that to me here on my workbench. I'm ready.
There's wind.
But what I can show on your workbench is the downward acceleration that we call gravity.
Okay. So
Right.
brother. So what point of density of a molecule do you need to produce gravity?
Gravity.
Yeah, we
Gravity.
What density of molecule do you need to produce gravity, man?
And I only need mass. Mass attracts mass. The gas is mass,
No,
so
it
it is
No, it
attracted.
doesn't.
Wow, he said
No, it doesn't.
mass attracts mass,
No, it doesn't.
an archaic definition that's 106 years out of date, superseded by the special theory of relativity. You want to say I'm wrong, but you are wrong. Oh, I don't know what the special theory of relativity is. This is the one that postulates the bending of space-time,
Here we go.
the fabric of space-time, right? And the fact that there's more than one dimensions, and the fact that space isn't just expanding, it's also contracting to quantify the gravitational pull and the cosmological constant, which is the speed of light.
Yeah, but we don't.
Which is the second half makes sense of the first theory of E equals mc squared in relativity. Because how can anything go twice, right? Square. So cosmological constant square. Mass moving faster than the speed of light.
Yeah.
To equal pure energy. How can that happen? How can you get mass? How can you get anything, especially anything with mass, to move twice the speed of light, to move square speed of light? It's impossible.
You don't need.
Just like if you had the amount of energy to have that to go off, it would spontaneously create matter.
No, it wouldn't.
Now, see, this is where quantum mechanics comes from. the observation of light and Einstein's theories.
Yeah. Basically.
Right. Now, Einstein's about to be replaced with this newfangled quantum gravity.
Yeah. But that
Now,
only
with
comes
quantum
with
gravity, here's the problem.
We don't need to
There's no
explain
proof of the
how it works.
graviton.
We only
And
need to
what's
show that
the
it works.
diameter of the graviton? What's the diameter of the photon? In order for you to calculate gravity at that scale, you need to know the diameters of these said particles and subatomic particles and the relationship caused between the two of them.
The space.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's just their failed attempt at understanding light.
Yeah.
In fact,
we
they
don't really
call
understand light. Yeah.
They say the reason why you can't see stars in space is because, there's no light or nothing for the light to attenuate through. Uh-oh. What does that mean if, you can't attenuate light through anything? If light can't transfer through a vacuum, then neither can heat.
Why do you say it?
So if heat and light cannot transfer through a vacuum, then what causes the heat and light to appear here, where we live?
Why does it say that light
They call it dark mode plasma. They call it black body radiation. Did you know that the sun is called a black body? And it emits black body radiation?
That's a new term.
No, I haven't.
Something special about black body radiation, right? What classifies something as a black body is it absorbs all wavelengths.
Okay, but is the sun demonstrated to absorb all wavelengths?
Yes. Everything that we fire at the sun, we get no echo of. Nothing comes back from the sun. None of the signals that we send comes back from it. It absorbs all the signals we send at it.
We're constantly being bombarded.
You can look
by
it up.
photons
Look
from
it
the
up.
sun.
Dark mode.
Look it up.
Or not dark mode plasma. Dark mode plasma is the electric universe, so it's a different theory altogether about what the so-called force of gravity is. It's electrostatic forces mixed with specific gravity, which is just relative density. The reason why a rock falls and a feather falls slower, right? Because the air messes with the feather and there's resistance, right? But even if they're the same mass, they should be falling at the same rate. And the reason why they fall at the same rate, because they have a density that's greater than the air that's surrounding it. In water, some objects would float because in water they have a density less than the water, and some objects sink because they have a density greater than water.
It's one of my
object has the same density. It doesn't matter. It depends. Aerodynamics of a feather and rock with the same density and weight.
So why does a rock and a feather that weigh the same fall at different rates?
Well, it depends on the shape of the rock and feather, because the aerodynamics of a feather and rock could be different.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
you can't
saying,
make a
because
judgment.
of drag, because of air resistance.
Now, if you change what they're falling through, that's called changing the density of the medium, right?
Yeah, if you could extract all of the air out of a vessel and create a vacuum, and where there would be no air resistance, then both objects would fall at the same rate.
What do I know?
This is what I've learned in physics.
It was the same density.
No, the same weight.
Weight.
Like a feather that has the same weight as a stone. In a vacuum, they should fall at the same rate.
That's the story.
Because there's no air currents or pressure or anything for the air, for the feather to interact with.
That is the conundrum.
So the thing is why does a helium balloon rise and why does a balloon filled with sulfur hexafluoride sink?
Well,
because sulfur hexafluoride is heavier than all of the air that we have in the atmosphere. It's heavier than nitrogen, and helium is lighter than nitrogen.
Well, as a natural occurrence of natural.
Why does it sink downward if there's no gravity?
Why does what sink downwards? That sulfur hexafluoride? Because it's heavier than nitrogen.
Density.
Because it's heavier than nitrogen. It's heavier than nitrogen.
Nitrogen is a very
Where
low antioxidant material. Nitrogen actually diffuses an area
Density, bro.
of oxygen.
That's the word of the day,
Right.
man.
In fact, you could look it up: relative density, aka specific gravity.
Specific gravity is so beautiful, man.
This is measurable, demonstrable, repeatable.
Repeat.
This
You
is
can
how
do
we
it.
find out. Hang on. This is how we find out if you have enough coolant in your radiator or if your battery acid is good. This is how we find out in brewing if you have enough fermentable sugars to have a successful brew to get the target alcohol rate where you want it. And then afterwards to make sure that the alcohol rate is done at that target that you wanted it. Right? So they're called hydrometers and refractometers, right? These things measure the specific gravity of liquids.
I got a hydrometer. I have a hydrometer. I got a bunch of them. I got like 3 or 4 of them here at the house.
Barometer.
And it's all weighed against distilled water, which is the neutral medium. Deionized.
Oh, I love distilled water. Tastes good too, man.
Yeah, me too.
Well, not deionized. You don't want to drink deionized water. The pure water like that, it's not good for you.
Man, you can drink. It actually will take some of the poisons out of you because it. Yeah.
Well, the problem with it is it's a pure oxygen acid at that point.
Well,
I'd rather
it's like drinking acid, man.
Get my body immune with that nothing can grow in that.
You got to mix it up, man. I'm not saying you do it all the time. Obviously, you're gonna
like this is what the periodic table of elements is based off of, is the relative density.
That's
the basic oxygen acid.
Fact, man. You can check that one out too, man. Anytime. Relative density, baby. Oh my God, what a cool thing, man! It's so easy to understand once you get it.
And believe it or not, hydrogen has more lift than helium because it's least dense of all the elements.
Hindenburg was filled with hydrogen.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. But do you, Josh?
But it's
do you
very
agree that
dangerous
there's a
flammable.
density gradient?
Go ahead.
Yeah. How do you have a density gradient? How do you have a density gradient without a container? And what causes that that density gradient? Could it be temperature?
Let's just agree that there is a density.
Could it be temperature that causes that density gradient?
He wants to know that, Josh. He wants to say, "Hey, man, we all can agree that there is a variant in the density."
Mm-hmm.
No, we can all agree that there's a density gradient.
But it doesn't. It doesn't go on a varying.
Right?
Hold on. It doesn't go on a
stuff downwards. That can only happen if we have downwards acceleration.
Here we go. Here's the
gravity.
How does it keep oxygen up there above helium? Right? How does it keep oxygen way up there in the form of triplet oxygen or ozone?
No. Helium?
How is ozone keeping all of the atmosphere in it?
Oh.
How is oxygen keeping all the atmosphere in when oxygen is heavier than nitrogen?
Ain't that a bitch?
It sounds like a New Boys on the Block song.
Now, with that gradient, that's just with the relative pressure where the gases tend to exist. Now there happens to be an area where there's a rarefied atmosphere where everything's in ions. Because things are being ripped apart, right? They call that the ionosphere. But what's really going on there is that's a production of O3. Because you have oxygen and that gets up in there and it interacts with the type UVC,
you can't explain
ultraviolet C radiation, and it splits the oxygen, and you have what's called a free radical, and it bonds with another oxygen atom and creates ozone. And then it goes way up there, like further, like past the fucking like heat layer. I think they call it thermosphere.
This is right? This is
to create a layer. How?
Here's Star Trek in me, right?
No, he's for real, man. No, there's no Star Trek shit. Man. This is real reality, man. Go ahead, Josh.
Carry on. It's the same same thermosphere that melts everything that could exist on any satellite built?
Yes.
Are we
This
gone there yet?
thermosphere that's
We're on our
that's
way
hot
there.
enough to melt aluminum.
Is that where we're going?
This
1700.
this zone that's hot enough to melt aluminum because there's all kinds of radiation that's in there,
Hey.
right?
Yeah, man.
Radiation is
Oh,
like
we're still
another
going
way
there?
of saying heat,
I'll
like
just keep putting my
dark mode
belt in.
radiation,
My seven belt
black
in.
body radiation.
Yo, Puck,
The
yo,
kind of
wake up,
radiation
man.
we receive from the sun.
Hold on, Hockey. Hold on, baby. Hold
Bro,
on. Hockey.
I'm listening to this.
Listen up. Go ahead, Josh. Dude,
I mean,
man.
it's just like
I'm
one of
loving
these things when you start looking into their explanations of things, like how is a black hole influencing light at all if gravity only affects things that have weight, and if a photon is only something that has, the only thing we know of that is a ghost particle because it has zero mass. So how is it affected?
It's not, man. It's not real.
Their explanation is because light is part of the electromagnetic spectrum. There's a large perturbance of the electromagnetic field around the event horizon. That's what perturbs it. So it's not actually the gravity that's holding the light in, but the electromagnetic field.
Ooh, that's painful. That's a burn. Damn.
Yeah, so prove that. Like
This is a paper. This is a scientific paper.
Yeah.
I've had this debate about 4 years ago on the internet with a guy from Canada that thought he knew what he was talking about. He wouldn't post any citations. And he left by saying, "Suck my dick." So
he
Well,
triggered out.
that sounds very Canadian to me, man.
He triggered out, man. I can't believe
I
it.
thought he was sucking
well, he's
your dick.
Montreal. He's a Montreal guy.
He's
Oh,
a
French
cock, man. The guy was a
Fucking
cock.
Frenchie.
He was a
Man,
cock.
Frenchies. We don't even, Canadians don't even like them. Sorry, bro.
Canadians have the hockey team, the Cucks. So I just have to keep.
Shit, we went back there, did we? That was the
Um,
most amazing experience I heard, man.
it's just reality, man. I'm just saying. It's not.
Yeah, but
Hey, so
Isn't
what
that
team's
what
the
they are?
Oilers?
Edmonton, man. Edmonton Oilers are.
so there's nobody
Because
that
I was
They got
talking
five
to this
fucking
Canadian chick.
Stanley
Hang on,
Cups,
guys.
man.
Hang on. What's his name was saying? What were you saying, Holman?
Fuck, yeah, what?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Can somebody
Yeah.
explain to me how
We
the
got five
density
Stanley
gradient
Cups.
force,
hold up.
if
Well,
there's
it's
no
almost
gravity, how does the
relative.
density gradient form?
And we're talking about Wayne Gretzky, okay?
Okay.
Nobody
Here's the
gravity
thing. Just like
bullshit.
how the helium balloon rises in the air because it's less dense than the air. It weighs less than the air around it, right?
Here we
Yeah,
go.
but
The reason why the air
Lots
is above the water and not below the water because the water weighs more than the air.
there's no force to form the density gradient. Like, what sorts the densities from heaviest?
I just told you.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I
You
did.
said, yeah, it goes upwards. Yeah, why?
I
does it go
just
upwards?
told you. You think that gravity is a force, and you are wrong. Go ahead,
Well,
take that to university.
No, it's
Take it
acceleration.
to university. Take
we
your
can-
gravity
we
as a
can-
force to university. I dare you.
I dare you.
I know
How
what you're
dare
saying. Yeah.
you?
You're right.
They will say, "Look at Newton, and look at Einstein."
Yeah.
Einstein proved Newton
says
wrong.
It's
What I'm trying to say,
Yeah.
he's trying to say,
And then there's a
water's
problem
bigger than a
with
ball or
Newton's.
something.
Hang on. There's an additional problem with Newton's theory. It's called the third body physics problem. When using Einstein's math, it works out with just two bodies. But when you introduce the third body, it turns chaotic.
It's chaotic. It's just like the double.
Wait, we only had like 80 bodies.
It's like a triple pendulum.
The same thing with
It's triple pendulum. That's what it is.
three bodies, the same as double slit, man. That's my theory. Anyway,
I need somebody sometime.
Or the inverted pendulum, right?
Yeah, still, I'm not satisfied. How does the density gradient
man,
form?
don't be
There's no
satisfied.
force to order it.
How
What's
does
your
a pressure
question?
system exist without containment?
How do you have a pressure gradient without a containment?
You're
If you
asking a counter
got
question.
pressure without a containment, man, we are all in 100%. 100%.
It's not a
How do you have
counter
pressure
question,
containment in an
it's a
open
base
system?
question.
Even on our Earth, in my own life experience, I actually build pressure containers that I must survive in, and I live in those atmospheres. So,
Actually, I'm just referring back to my original question that you seemed to not answer and obfuscate and pose another question to answer. So, right back at you, bud. The first question is, how do you have gas pressure without a container, without equalization occurring? Especially when you have positive gas pressure next to a low gas pressure without equalization occurring. Yeah. And you said you can demonstrate this, yet you have yet to demonstrate it.
I said to demonstrate it, you need like a planet, you know. You need a
And you can't
well.
demonstrate it.
You need a wandering star to demonstrate it.
Explanations, man.
No. Planet does not mean terra firma. Do you know what terra firma means? Earth.
Yeah, you need a gravity well to demonstrate it.
A gravity
so you're
well
invoking pseudoscience to prove what you can't prove.
Yeah.
Are we mining that gravity?
Welcome to 2015, everybody, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I like gravity.
Sorry, what? Are you what?
Gravity's the latest resource.
Can you mine this gravity out of the well? Can you pump it out? Like we can pump oil out of a well? We can pump water out of a well?
No,
can you pump gravity out of it? Can you hold gravity? Is gravity something physical? Hang on. Is gravity physical?
No.
Can you reinterpret
I want Homer to answer, guys.
Yeah, bro.
I mean,
hold on, Hockey.
Can you hold gravity? Is gravity physical?
No.
Well, I believe it is physical, but you can't hold it.
You believe it is physical?
Yeah.
What if I were to tell you that gravity, if it was physical, it could be measured?
Well, I say you can measure it. Like, you can measure downward acceleration.
Downward acceleration, Josh. Downward acceleration.
What's downward acceleration? 32 feet per second. Terminal velocity?
I threw myself out of a building today, man.
Well, there's a problem with that, because if that were the case, then gravity would be so strong that would continue to surpass even the aerodynamic forces of said parachute that would break your fall down to 15 to 32 miles per hour.
Terminal velocity, man. That's what they call it.
Yeah, so terminal velocity is caused by air resistance.
Mm-hmm.
When there's a balance of air resistance,
right,
and downward.
Yeah, how come the air is not supporting somebody?
Downward what?
It is. Otherwise, there wouldn't be terminal velocity.
You said downward force.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, Christmas, everybody, man.
You're not being logically consistent here, Homer.
Christmas, baby.
You know what they call that term in skydiving when you're achieving terminal velocity?
I don't.
Probably not healthy.
Free fall. Free fall. So is it gravity, or are you falling off of a plane?
Well, you're moving. You're passing through the medium with what you.
Why is something falling? Because you picked it up and dropped it. Why did the apple fall off the tree? Because it was ripe and it needed to hit the ground so the worms could infect it.
That's right, man.
That's called you're creating the energy by
now what caused it to fall? Oh, I don't know. The reason why it didn't sit there and float in the air? Possibly because the air is lighter than the apple around it. If it was in the water, then it would float up to the surface of the water.
The gradients of the gravity suck in.
Does that make water? Hang on, guys. Does that make water anti-gravity? Does that make helium anti-gravity?
There is
because it seems to defy gravity, doesn't it?
Without gravity, there is no orientation without gravity.
Did you know you can take steel? Right, steel is pretty heavy, right? Do you think steel can float?
In Mercury, it can float.
What if I told? Hold on. What if I told you that they have?
Man,
What if I told you that most of the goods that are on your shelf, right, come from these container ships that are built out of steel?
ooh,
Yeah, so what? That's buoyancy.
So steel can float
It can float in water depending on the shape, you know.
because the density of it has changed. It's not a solid piece.
Right.
we're pretty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Therefore,
You got
the amount of
ballast
water
and
it displaces is less than the total amount of the weight of the ship. Therefore, it should float and have buoyancy.
It's amazing. Ships are amazing. I always love ships.
Now, you're going to say buoyancy is a force. I'm not saying buoyancy is a force. I'm not saying specific gravity is a force. I'm not saying relative density is a force.
But
A force,
there still is a gradient.
a force is called electromagnetic force. That's the only force we know about. That's the only one we can manipulate, we can demonstrate with, and we can observe. That's the only thing we can actually put our fucking monkey mitts on if you think you're a monkey.
I'm building a freighter. I'm
Is
building
electricity and magnetism.
Yeah.
Gravity is unattainable. We cannot measure gravity. Do you think we measured gravity? If we measured gravity, then I guess that means the interferometer also proves that the Earth is not moving. Because that's exactly the same instrument that was used.
It is.
No shit. No
I don't
shit.
think it is.
You can't get around that.
I think that they actually used an accelerometer to see that.
No, it wasn't an accelerometer.
Interferometer.
It was an interferometer.
Interferometer. If you say really fast.
It's a specialized piece of equipment. It's a bunch of mirrors set up. I think the LIGO was a mile long or something like that.
You mean the Mendelssohn-Morley? I'm not talking about Mendelssohn-Morley.
No.
Yes, that's the same thing that the LIGO was. It was a big Michelson-Morley observation.
Oh, yeah.
Same ripple, same double ripple image.
That's
of the
laser,
interferometer.
infrared.
Dual slit
laser,
right there all
infrared
over again.
system.
Interferometer.
Yeah, laser,
Yeah.
infrared.
No,
system.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
interferometer.
about the laser accelerometer.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, it sees the understructures of all those prehistoric buildings or mud flood or whatever happened, man.
Yeah. Well, a hockey puck.
What?
You guys
Well,
have
right.
you guys have the pucks,
Most
right?
science is not really science, guys.
It's some hard times. Hold on.
It's interesting.
We're working on our
Why is
here.
physics playing with something that's not physical?
We love physical things, man. I build physical things for a
Just
living.
because we can only observe through the light, that doesn't mean we need to experiment with the light. You cannot hold the light.
I
You
cannot
cannot really truly manipulate the light.
I cannot hold the
We
light.
can to a certain extent.
Right now, it's not working. It's not working. Can I hold the air? No.
In fact,
I can't hold the air.
lasers, right?
Yeah, bro.
Lasers are a hot
It's not me, man.
body, right? With a laser dot, that's actually a hot body. So it will actually reflect the wavelength that's pointed at it back at the apparatus that you're shooting at that laser point.
You lost
right?
me somewhere, man.
He said Morley experiment. This is what he's talking about, right?
So you're gonna bounce the mirror, or just
It's
man,
radiation. It's radiation, right? And you're only
light,
reading
right?
the surfaces. Now, the only reason why that Michelson-Morley interferometer pattern showed up is because it was moving through a single-sided mirror, or a double-sided mirror. One side had glass, the other side was just metal.
Okay.
So the metal had no refraction, no slowing down. So that little bit of glass that laser beam passed through was able to slow the light down enough to cause that pattern. Crazy, huh? How does that work without breaking the fundamental laws of the cosmological constant?
How is that different from the double slit experiment?
Well, how does light slow down when it enters glass and then speeds up again when it leaves? without breaking or violating any of those laws.
The whole purpose of the Michaelmas Morrisley was
Because
for
it's got to get
rotation
rid
of
of
the
the
earth.
energy and then all of a sudden regain the energy.
For whether it was
Strange, huh?
Well, yeah, it's kind of like letting your foot off the gas a little bit and then flooring it again, right? Is that my I comprehend.
I'm gonna put the gas on. There we go. Because I need to save my life.
Yeah, you don't hit the brakes or anything, but you just
ain't no brakes.
Anyway.
But as far as what causes the pressure gradient, I feel it has to be a container. After all, if you take a propane cylinder or a gas cylinder for like welding that has compressed gases, at the bottom it will be liquid where there's a little bit more pressure right above the liquid, and at the top where the tap is, there's going to be less pressure because of the nature of things.
I have to disagree with you.
So in
sir.
order to get the full effect of the propane, the pressure that's in the propane bottle, you flip the tank upside down, and that way the liquid is forced out, and you're getting all of the benefit of the pressure.
You know what? If you've ever had a fresh can of peanut butter and you set it in the cupboard for a couple of months,
man, there's a pressure gradient.
All the oil.
Yeah, the oil will separate.
Goes up to the top, right, man? And you have to kind of stir this thing for like
you have
20
to change the pressure within the chamber that it sits in.
Right. Pressure gradient is a density
all
tower.
the chemicals. I mean, like I don't know. I couldn't see it though, man.
No, man.
But you guys know about them density towers?
Go ahead.
So you guys never heard about these density towers?
I don't know. If you start
Usually you see them when you look up like specific gravity or relative density, right? It'll have like honey at the bottom, then corn syrup on top of it, and so on and so forth, like less heavier liquids, right? And these are just in liquids.
Yeah, I'll get you.
And then they'll drop objects in it, and these objects will have different specific gravities, and they'll be right where the liquids that have the specific gravities will be, right? So you're just like, think about it. How is that marble able to stay there but not sink in the honey?
Right.
It stays stuck in the corn syrup.
It's meant like
it doesn't go all the way down, right? So it's violating gravity.
Oh, completely. Every day, things violate gravity. Absolutely, especially in a tower that separates chemicals.
Yeah, specific gravity's a bitch. That one can really fuck up your head.
Yeah, the popcorn kernel. Look at the popcorn kernel right there. The dice. The dice is in that milk. What?
Yeah.
And
dice is pretty heavy, man.
This is
you ever had dice thrown at you? Shit hurts.
I hit your face with the snake eyes on your big juice. Damn. I know that.
It's a beautiful demonstration of gravity, man. How it
like
does.
That was fucking brilliant, man.
Work. But density, yeah, of course, that makes sense, man. It makes so much sense. It's so easy, man. You don't have to really oh my God, that's wrong.
Now, believe it or not, electrostatic forces are stronger than the supposed force of gravity, right?
It's raining right now.
Do you know what electrostatic? Hang on. Do you know what electrostatic forces are?
Well, it's a static of a force within the electric control of a
shock.
Static electricity
without you, and it's like rubbing your hands on the cup and putting a balloon from your hair and make you stick in a wall. That is what we learned, right?
So if you could take a regular balloon full of regular carbon dioxide, which is even heavier than the surrounding air, so carbon dioxide will be lower to the ground anyways and not up in the atmosphere. So I don't know where that myth comes from.
I don't like
and you can actually stick this balloon that's charged with this static electricity to a wall, and it will defy gravity, which makes static electricity stronger than gravity. These electrostatic forces. Electrostatic forces are tied incoherently with the attractive forces. No, not of gravity, but of magnetism.
Yeah, electromagnetism. Not just regular magnetism, it's electromagnetism. That's a thing.
Static.
We agree on that.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah. I'm
Did I
talking
just
about
see
the only
that?
known force. The only known
Oh.
true force is electromagnetism.
Oh, okay.
Even light itself is a part of electromagnetic spectrum.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
can't
tell you what,
agree
man.
on that stuff.
I lit this giant bonfire thinking I could charge my solar panels. Right? It was
Would that work? That'd
I
be
put
cool, man.
on the fire, and guess what happened, man? It didn't charge fuck all, man. That's all I'm
Shit.
saying. It didn't charge.
I try once.
I burn a lot of wood, man, trying to get that charged.
Yeah. That's
Didn't-
fucking deadly, man.
Didn't
Dude.
charge a fucking thing, man. So if they tell us the sun is some kind of electro fucking fire, fucking nuclear fucking fusion,
It's not a wood fire, man. It's a plasma
Well,
plane, man.
the problem with the sun is
Not
it's
buying it.
that type of energy that we get from it cannot be replicated. What I mean by that is the dark mode, the black body radiation, because it is a black body.
There you go, man. Black body
Wow.
radiation. Dude, we made it full circle on this one, bro. Tonight.
Who's going?
Yeah, like how is heat transferred through a vacuum? If heat requires just like light, a medium to bounce off of, like sound waves.
Big fucking.
I've never been in a vacuum with light, man.
This
Yeah,
light
cool,
95 million miles and give you a sunburn. What? Fuck. It's gonna, a freezing cold fucking space. It's gonna burn your ass because you were landing too long in July in Oklahoma or Canada or wherever. But yeah, 95 million miles of space. It's just enough to burn your ass for a summer afternoon. Thanks.
I'm pretty sure heat does not travel at the speed of light, guys.
Yeah,
it's minus fucking 40 years, so
according to the telemetry data that I got, I lost. It says that heat will do that, but I lost. Yeah, man, it's my bad.
It's not important, right? We're over there, right?
You just gotta believe me, man.
Yeah, man. We're full fucking armchair cowboy that.
Oh, just believe me. Damn it.
Oh
yeah. So yeah, the wonders of our existence has been
actually when a skydiver is in free fall, that's as soon as they leave the plane and they do not have a parachute, they are technically what's called free fall mode.
Mm-hmm. They are not. They're not.
Yes, they are. I don't know what they're called in France.
There's only acceleration exerted on the object. That would be free fall. But we have air resistance, so that is not free fall anymore. Fall with
free fall is when you jump out of a plane until you hit the parachute.
Correct. That is a correct
statement. That is not.
Hey, are you Dutch, by the way, Hoima?
That's a correct thing. Free fall parachuting, man. Free fall. That means you're falling without.
Free fall is any motion of body where gravity is the only force acting upon it.
You cannot prove.
Where'd you get that definition?
Never mind the force that you're falling through, because you are the denser medium within the atmosphere or sphere or whatever atmos that you're falling through. Whatever medium you're falling through, you're the denser product, man. You're gonna fall, dude.
Density, man. It has nothing to do with gravity, man. It's density, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and it's without gravity.
We'll be here for the next 5 years because we fucking crushed this one back in 2016.
Over and over again.
So either get your fucking psychological head around the fact that things weigh heavier than the medium that they're in. The sooner you're going to be able to fucking just get your head straight, man. Come on. You have to understand this absolute physics things that you can prove by fucking standing outside and picking up a piece of trash and dropping it in a trash can.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's gravity. That's gravity. Oh, I dropped a beer can in front of me. That's gravity. Come on, man.
Magical thing that's gonna
What
wake
gives
up.
what gives
Wake
an
up.
object weight? You know, what
to
gives it
wake
weight?
the fuck up or piss the fuck off. I mean, you got to understand the basic laws of things that you can verify for yourself. If you can't, man, I don't know. Just keep on, go watch The Matrix and enjoy.
Why
Man.
do you
Science
keep claiming
project?
you don't
Is this
have weight
science
if you don't-
project? Or you're doing a social experiment? I mean, do you have real eyes to realize the real lies?
Relax.
Do you understand it, man? Like you're being lied to on every fucking element of the world that you live in? Do you understand that? You probably don't. I don't blame you, man. I
I'm
know
not
you
living in a
wouldn't.
matrix.
Here
Okay?
you go.
You
What
never
does this
lived
say?
yet, man. You never breathed it.
How long
Take a
is
deep
the free
breath in,
fall?
man. Take a
Ozark
deep breath
Skydive
in.
Center.
Oh, yeah.
Whether you're strapped to another tandem diver or you're doing a belly jump or attached to other skydivers, your free fall time will vary. See
I would
where the free fall feels like at the Ozark Skydive Center.
Yeah, we're talking about a physical definition of free fall.
Definition.
What?
Actually, I was talking about the analogy of jumping out of the airplane.
How the fuck you dared with reality? Definitions are better than reality all day long. I promise you.
And if you want to talk about definitions, planet means wandering star, Earth means dry land. If you want to tell me that it means anything else than that, you're a lying son of a bitch.
Yeah, I didn't claim motion of the Earth. That was not the point at all.
None of that was the emotion of the Earth. I just said Earth means dry land.
Dry land.
And
Land.
planet means wandering star.
Yeah.
We're still on that topic there, son.
I'm waiting for my demonstration of opposing gas pressure systems existing next to each other.
Wouldn't that be something?
No containment.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, could you please show that to us? If you can demonstrate that to us, we'll shut down the server.
Oh man, we're all yeah.
Well,
this is my hangout. So
It'd be really
please
helpful,
no.
man. We've been waiting
Please no.
fucking 7 years, man.
I've been here for 12. I've been here for 12
Shit,
years, man.
you could get $1 million
Fucking poor
prize.
Puck. Come on, Hoymark. Puck's here
Nobel
12 years.
Peace Prize
Help him
right
out,
there, man.
I know a guy that'll give you 2 Bitcoin straight away if you can prove gas pressure without a container, man. The guy's like, right here, man.
Dude, I build gas pressure systems, man.
Well,
I
say I can't prove anything.
I really am.
And, you can't.
Exactly, you cannot prove anything, so why are you continuing to go on with your sophistry?
You can't prove it, man.
You
That's the
can't
whole
prove
thing.
that we're living on a flat
We
plane.
can prove the opposite.
I can demonstrate that.
I prove what we see. Right?
I can demonstrate what will refute your claim.
We can prove some claims, man. Gas pressure without a container is impossible. And if you got something that can,
that's just an assumption. Why do you assume it's impossible?
I mean, you need an entire planet in gravity well to demonstrate it to be true, and I need a can of fucking coke to
I got
demonstrate
an
it.
extra planet
Straight up.
pocket.
Okay.
Hold on. I got a
Which one am I gonna go with?
I got the planet in my pocket, man, right here in my pocket, and I can whip it out and use my planet as
Like a hockey puck fucking game. It does remind me of Slapshot, man. We're gonna whip her out, man.
planet. Well,
It's
I
awesome.
can prove I can build a guitar from a tree. Okay.
I know you can.
tree,
It's a
man.
physical object, man. You can manipulate that, whatever beautiful thing you want to be. Carry on,
Hey,
sorry.
pretty much this whole conversation sums it up into one simple
Oh
thing.
man.
Well, what about
And that's
this?
this right here. Imagine spending years of your life trying to explain physics to people who do not understand what 99.74% means. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, what about this? The sun is made of gas, right?
Prove it.
Is it?
Oh my
It is
gosh, Hoimer.
What's
around
keeping
Number one.
what's keeping the gas?
Is
Hold
it?
on. What's keeping the gas on the sun? It's right next to a vacuum, right? There is no atmosphere.
It's gravity.
We can't.
100%.
Well, it is not
Gravity.
dissolving, is it? Right.
Fuck.
Gravity for 4,000, Alex.
Hoimer.
This
How are you
fucking-
doing? How are you doing with the conversation lately? Are you progressing in your logical fallacies, not using them, in other words?
He was doing better, but
Oh.
now gravity came up and he's went
The-
back.
I'm pretty,
He regressed.
There's some
right now,
attempts.
right?
Hoimer,
Any other
Hoimer, didn't we have an interesting conversation before about independent control variables in an experiment?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
We did, right?
Yes, you did, Sonny. I listened to that. Go carry on. Go ahead.
Hell yes. So, Hoimer, do you realize you're being intellectually decimated out here? Like, how do you feel about being bludgeoned to death? You have both arms cut off, your legs are off.
Oh my god.
You're like the dude in the, what is it, the Monty Python. It is but a scratch, my
It's a
lord.
butterfly swoon.
Is that all you have?
You mean it's not real? Yeah. You're the best. Oh, that was awesome. You've been de-limbed.
Is he
Yeah,
aware
he's
that
like-
the
Oh.
official
Like
narrative?
people piling up on me, so that's, you know.
Yeah. Are you
Yes.
aware that the
Hoimer,
official
you're being
narrative?
intellectually
How you
decimated
grow. This
because
is how you grow, man.
everything you believe is
It's
utter
grass,
shit.
man.
So
Man.
you're welcome at any point to just give up
Everything I
believing in
believe-
upper shit.
Everything I
Don't
believe,
believe-
you just
don't believe.
refuse
Don't
me
believe.
to
You got
no-
Or
the
no.
model I believe in. Yeah.
Don't believe-
I'm wondering if he's aware that
Wait,
the
what?
official narrative is that the moon is
better
inside
know shit.
the atmosphere of the Earth called the exosphere,
Religion, bro.
which is how
Man.
they explain how a rocket was able to get there in the first place, because a rocket does not work by Newton's second law.
Hoimer, did you know that?
I did know that. Yeah.
A rocket needs
exosphere
something to push
is
off
actually
of.
Ain't that a
Yeah.
bitch?
So Hoimer, I'm sorry. Did they change it? They changed the where the atmosphere is because of flat earthers. You realize that, right?
I didn't at least.
Yeah. Why else
Why
would
do
they
you
do
say
it?
it is because of flat earthers?
Because we figured out they were lying about stuff and that gas pressure can't exist without a container. So they're like, we have to push the atmosphere out. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do?
Let's push it to the moon. Let's push it outside the moon. Come on,
But
Sonny.
isn't
When was
the
it?
moon like really close, really close and circling
It's
above
pretty
the flat
close,
plane?
man.
It's only on fucking
So
meters.
we don't know what it is, though.
What are you
Miles away.
talking about then? You know, like
It's only an
model are
apparent
you
thing.
thinking in.
That's okay. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead, Hoimer. Go ahead, Hoimer.
Yeah.
How you doing, Cowboy?
Sonny, listen, man.
What?
Pick your best moon distance, man. The light.
I don't know. Listen, I'm only going by hearsay because I didn't do any triangulation myself, but I've heard of tests being done where people from different areas have tried to triangulate it. It's like almost impossible, right? Just like the sun is to triangulate from different areas. It doesn't work out. But something about the optical effects that are happening above us, we don't have any idea how far it is, if it's going up or down or far or close. So, but I've heard numbers of about 3,000 to 4,500 miles, from anywhere from 35, like maybe 3,500 miles to 4,500 miles in that range.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Yeah. And we've got the shadow size, so potentially what, 70 miles?
70 miles. So think about
Size.
that.
Yeah.
I did a like a stupid video, my first video.
Station?
max 20 miles max. It's closer to like 62 miles for some reason. Why that number sticks in my head, I don't know, but it's just there.
Is there like a single model where all of these observations are unified in a congruent way?
It's certainly not the globe. I'll guarantee you that.
What do you mean by model?
If there's a model.
Hold on. What do you mean by model? Are you talking about something mathematical?
Here we go, boys and girls.
If you're talking about something mathematical, yes, it's called the astrolabe. Hang on, guys. It's called the astrolabe.
Astrolabe?
Yep.
Yeah, that's like the model of the sky and the celestial bodies.
Oh my goodness. They have a southern and a northern astrolabe. Did you know that?
And they call it the celestial sphere. Right.
Is it astrolabe or astrolabe?
Astrolabe.
Or is it two different things?
Astrolabe.
Okay.
B.
Yeah, with a B. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you were saying it like lathe, like one machining tool.
You can get one.
I'm a hick, so forgive me.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, man. You can get them on both sides of the north and south. You can get one north, south. Which one do you want? Anyway, carry on with the astrolabes, man. Carry on, Josh.
Yeah, in fact, there's an ancient computer that was found called the Antikythera mechanism that was plotted on a flat Earth.
Yep. You guys, we get a chance. You got a chance to watch this video. It's a discussion here just recently with a lot of us really like outstanding members on here. Like a little snippet of how many minutes is it? I forget. It's not very long, but it's a great conversation. It's short, quick, and to the point. So watch that when you have a chance.
I'm going to watch it right now. I'll be right back.
It says it's 42 minutes long of conversation here just the other day, like yesterday.
Yeah, cool. Listen to it, Sonny.
Let me see if the sound is okay.
Planes.
Yeah, this sounds good. Awesome. Okay. Actually, I could play it probably. Guess what? Why don't I play it? We could stop. We don't have to play 42 minutes of it, but maybe like 10 minutes and then stop. And see if you want to go on. I could always stop it. Oh, we don't have a bot for music. I don't know how to move that. Oh, shoot. Probably a mod.
But something's up with the sound, Sonny. It keeps cutting in and out.
You're going to play 42 minutes.
Look, I could play it right here on my speaker, I bet. Hold on, I will.
All right, hold on.
Well, just from what I'm hearing so far.
Hey, guess what, man? They lied to us about where we live and what we live on. Damn those bastards. Those bastards.
No, why would they lie, bro?
I think it cleans up after a while.
What the fuck did they lie? I'm telling you.
Okay, you want me to play part of this discussion?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
No, probably not. Maybe because it's through my speaker on my TV. It's a good sound, but I have to use a mic. That sucks. I have to move it around. So I broke it last time.
All right, man.
I don't think
Just wait until we got the bot available.
Hey, man.
How come you can't pull it in here?
Because the music bot is on the Livestream one.
I thought it could just come into any channel.
I don't know how to move it. I don't have a move thing on it. I don't think
Old dude.
Hey, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
It doesn't let me.
You guys seen this yet? Neil deGrasse Tyson. Bitch.
As far as I know, the music bot's only in Livestream 1.
That's good. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe a mod could move it, but I certainly can't. I know that.
It's okay. We don't really need it.
We'll just jump back up. Livestream 1.
Oh, no, go on there.
Since I think most people watch Helio's stream, so they're not getting any content right now.
Well, we have 22 of us in here. It's up to you guys. I don't know. I'm probably going to go to sleep pretty soon myself. So.
Oh, well, just as
Most streams are in here anyway.
Yeah.
Intuition about mess this shit up. If I can move the live streams, if you want to move into LS1, if I can move the live streams, you're welcome to do it. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's up to you because Yeah, it's up to you because I'm fading fast. So you guys, whatever you want to continue with, it's not like I'll be out of it soon.
I'm
really
I'm pretty done myself. But I'm gonna bookmark it and give it a listen more.
I'm gonna get off right now. So you guys have a good night. Nice talking to you with you over the satanic ritualistic holiday, the pagan sacrificial, like burn your steak at the I don't know whatever they do, burn a mule at the altar or something.
Eat a ham.
Burn offerings, like burn it really
Eat
black.
unclean animals. Yeah.
Shit going on there. What? Yeah. Stuff was happening when Moses came back down from the hill. He was so pissed about the golden calf that he's like, "You suckers! When I saw it burn my face off at the
I'm
burning
gonna melt
bush,
it down and make you drink it.
brought down the freaking tablets, and now I'm throwing them down, dash them to pieces."
Yeah.
You pagan, like Saturnalian, like debaucherous, like. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Sound dope. Sound dope.
Merry Christmas to you as well, Sonny.
Merry Christmas to Merry Christmas to all of you. You guys are the best Christmas group to hang around with anyway. It was like so fun, so funny, playing music. Nobody cared. We could talk about like anything. Like if Glover's got butter, we're like, okay, we'll just get the fuck out then because this is our like weekend.
Our house. What's your name?
Yeah, our house.
All right, Sonny. You have a good sleep, man.
You guys, yeah, too. Have a great rest. Good
bro.
night, you guys. Yeah.
I'm rolling 3 more joints, man.
What?
Right up the top corner, baby. Right up the crossbar. Right here.
Sure.
Nice, bro. Oh, fuck, man. He had a lot of back feed there. Holy. I'm glad, huh? How's all of everybody doing? Everybody ran away or what? Some people ran away.
Oh, it's late.
Wow, fucking late, mate. When's it too late, man? It's just, late's just a
5-letter word.
Just a word. It's just, it's just a conscript of where you think you should be, man. Right? Whether it's late or early, man, that's just a conscript of where your life is supposed to be, man. It's like, I don't know. Late for what, man? Late for what? Oh, I was late for this. I was late for that. Man, maybe I was just right on time. Oh, yeah. Hey, how come we all moved to volume 2 on it? Did like, what happened to live stream 1?
I
Nobody
don't know.
wants to go there, or what's the gig?
I don't know. I think it had something to do with the pagan holiday. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night myself.
All right.
It's like
Peace
1:30.
out.
Y'all have a good one.
Even more. All right. I'll roll one for you too. All right. Roll one. Big holiday roll on. Well, shit. Can't we see the mind blowing up CGI and the James Webb telescope? Yeah, imagine. All right, I got a roll joint. Everybody's fucking check the con on me. All right. I know how to deal with this. Got my papers. Fuck. Still up here in Canada, they give us a warning that we're using the first paper in a pack. I don't know why that is. Is that just here? I'm like, damn. Before I even pull the first paper out. Oh, that's more substantial. It does not exist. All right. You want me to use this? This one. The real one. Soccer waiting. All right. Fuckers. Big blunts, big brains. Come on, NASA boys. Wannabes. Get on. Chaka Khan. What? I am what? Fucking all this bitch. Fuck, I don't know where that is, dude. Oh, you're still in that fucking movie, man? Fuck, I ain't watching that. I want to see gravitational fucking people. Oh, that's like spirits and shit. The fuck is this guy doing now? What? Oh, you got a new fucking. Oh, okay. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Oh, bro. What is this? Oh, bro. What is this? Oh, bro. What is this? Let's just check it out. They'll bounce me on that. Fucking retarded actors show up on that chat channel. Bet you they do. It's amazing, bro.
Rain, making me feel right. Oh, what fun to know that I'm gonna get this woman tonight. Oh, bring them back. She's taking the way. Oh, what fun to watch her fucking this way. Oh, bring them back. Bring them back. Oh, God. This the season to get them cops are trying to and I'm smoking all this shit.
Come sit on my face. I mean, left. And tell me what you want for Christmas.
Hockey Puck. What are you listening to? I'm listening to fucking Easy E, baby. Easy E's Christmas. I'd wait till somebody noticed. Sounded wild, bro. I didn't know if it was actually carol singers that come round your house. I thought it was a real thing for a minute. I'll tell it down every time who wants to talk, man. It's good. I heard it was empty space, man.
Hey, Hockey Puck.
How high the plane's high?
Old dude.
Hi, mate. Merry Christmas. What's up?
Christmas, bro. Hey, sorry to interrupt. I'm with some friends right now, and we brought up something, and they want to know, is there any way you can post on the chat the NASA document for flight instruction that shows that they are on assumed non-moving linear surface?
Do
you know which document?
Is that one of the 35 document ones? I'll post that one. I don't know if it's the one you're looking for. Where the fake is it?
Something I'm feeling with, my friend.
Hey, what's up, Hockey Puck?
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm just trying to flatten the curve, bro.
Oh, we always are, man. We don't have to. It's already there. I guess that's another bottle of suitable.
No, I'm with my friend right now, and we're talking. And I told him, if you could prove to me that the Earth is a globe, I'll take down my YouTube channel right now. You know what I
mean? That's commendable. Good for
you could you could call me Glober Day Saints, bro.
Whatever, man. I wish I help you any way I can, man. But your requisition was like certain fucking really sensitive files or a YouTube video. I mean, what do you want for evidence, man?
Well, I just wanted to show him that if you guys could have it handy, that the NASA flight training document that says for the pilots to assume a non-moving linear surface.
Non-linear. Well, that's in your actual. Yeah, I get what you're getting at. That is in the test. I know what you're saying, bro. That's in the test pilot of the NASA documents. That it is a linear surface of what they all flight pilots actually. That's a recognition, right?
Yeah. I mean, I could tell him that all day, but I just wanted to show him the document. If you have it,
bro, I can't point it at you, man. I can't right now, myself, man. I wish I could.
That's cool.
Dude. Yeah, man. But it's a thing. There's a thing out there. It's a non-linear rotation. I read that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Glaflobe's not around, huh?
Yeah, bro.
No, it's not. It's not the one that I posted then. It's not the 35 document one, is it? The 35 government docs?
I mean, it might be, but there's one page that typically says it.
It's out there,
I know
bro.
the one you mean.
It's out there, bro.
The one you mean.
Yes.
Hang on, I'll see if I can get a search on NASA linear flight.
Is that going to help your conversation?
Huh?
Is that going to help your conversation? Can that exact detail?
Can you rephrase that?
Is that going to help your conversation to get that exact detail?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it might. I mean, it was a point that I brought up in to show him. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that.
All right, let me see.
Somebody will figure it out.
Okay. Well, thanks for posting this video right now, though. I'm going to look into it, all right?
I'm
going to click on the link.
Check it out, man. I'm going to check it out. Where is it?
Oh. In other world news, my next song coming out is going to be called Hillary Clinton. So watch out for it.
Wow. That sounds deadly, man.
The chorus goes like this. It goes, "The only way me and Hillary are keeping the peace is if she chops up my body and there's pieces to keep. Yeah. When you see me on the streets, you better scream for police before I release to your peeps those email leaks."
That's square on, man. Damn. Yeah. Put that shit in the corner. Fuck.
Right.
I like that.
It's gonna be called Hillary Clinton.
That's what they is.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what they is, man. Good.
Right.
This. It's what is. Yeah, and they're still walking among us, man. People like that, man. So pukable. So fucking pukable.
Right.
And you're worried about us. You're worried about me and this guy. Right? And there's pukable people like that. You know? Right? Like, really? They fuck. Crap against humanity. Fuck. There's a crime. There's a crime right there. There's a whole dynasty of crime.
Do you want to hear a little bit of the song?
I do.
All right, check it out. It goes like this. It goes,
turn on my stuff.
It goes, bottoms up first, they knocked down the wall in Berlin. Donald Trump, now he want to build a wall again. To make America great, oh, you can hardly wait to get a slice of pizza that's harvest baked. It's hard to fake the gate when in reality, pizza tastes great, served with calories. Get over here, yo, another fatality. My words are casually exposing the kids, or lack thereof, after she froze the kids. Overdosed this bitch on a hard Lewinsky. Jumping over the fence, yo, it's hard to get me. Dump you over the bridge into the garbage-inski. It'll take some hard convincing. How could this happen? How low can they go? Yo, you couldn't fathom. If the dog ate your homework, what good's a cat when it swallows emails but still couldn't hack them? You couldn't act, bitch, if you ate a Golden Globe. Beat this witch's ass plain decoded while I hold your robe. And then the second verse goes, it goes, you'll never believe what Hillary did to me. She asked Jackie if she could have a kid with me, smothered in tomato sauce and dipped in cheese. Makes no difference to me if I put her on blast. She already splashed Putin when he stood in her bath. He couldn't relax in a pool full of blood. Re-educated the kids while you're fooling the pub. Lick, suck as you're on blood. Mix it up in the suds and call it whitewater. Watch out for Chelsea, yo, like mother, like daughter. I keep the mic hotter than Mike Pence's father, but I can be colder than a frozen Corona. Overdosing on COVID after inducing a coma. Toast, lack intolerant. Tracking Omnicrom, yo, I had to follow it. Caught him slipping at a light and hit him with hollow tips. I had a full clip and I donated all of it. Put your mask back on. Yo, I already swallowed it. Like Barbara's big bush, Cheney's small dick. The only way I'll argue over politics is if I run for president so all the kids can vote for me. Yo, I know you're hoping for that. Yelling Black Lives Matter, bringing opium back so we can kill the white guys with our opium tax. I hope you act accordingly to all that I say. Impregnated Chelsea, recorded it and called it a day.
Yeah. Let's bring that back once again with the hook, man. Let's roll it up. What a ride in this. Hit it again. What you gotta have the hook, man. You gotta get the hook back.
So this is the hook. The hook goes. The only way me and Hillary are keeping the peace, huh?
You're free ramming that shit real good. It sounds awesome.
The hook goes. The only way me and Hillary are keeping the peace is if she chops up my body and there's pieces to keep. When you see me on the streets, you better scream for police for our release to you peeps all the email leaks.
Okay, we're gonna run that vibe. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Yeah. The hook. That's what.
That's the hook. The chorus. That's the chorus.
Oh man, deadly.
Yeah.
Roll that. I want to go to fucking Veltro on this. You know why it's. Right. I like it. Good, man. Yeah, man. Good.
All right, I'll give you one more little one if you want. If I'm not interrupting your conversation.
No, you're not interrupting mine at all, man. I'm just here for the conversation. You know what I mean?
So this other song shorter is called If It Wasn't for COVID. And the chorus goes, if it wasn't for COVID, yo, I'd never get laid. And if it wasn't for COVID, yo, I'd never get paid. And if it wasn't for COVID, you'd never be afraid. I got COVID and you know this, so you better behave. And then it goes like this. It goes, I'm the dirtiest, filthiest, most silliest saint, puffing on a Philly blunt that I'm filling with dank. This ain't colored by numbers, but you can fill in the blank. So many people's hearts are so filled up with hate because your imaginations have all been filled up with space. Hit the gas till it's gone, then I'm killing the brakes. Smash that ass all night long if you're willing to take the time to get to know me. Yo, I'm willing to wait. Potatoes, tomatoes, cheese, Philly, and steak. Screw the pooch on the platter. I'm drilling the plate. These lines I write to me ain't hard really to make. Finally rhyme to a beat without killing the bait. This COVID album I made is the illest to date. Getting breastfed by Helen Keller really was great. The best head she ever got while filling my face. Your words are so filthy, yo, I'm really disgraced. So when the asshole shuts, the only way I'm killing the Jake. Feed him X-Lax all day till he's willing to shake. Jaren's hand in the sandbox, now they're willing to play. I gotta say something no one else is willing to say. If it wasn't for COVID, yo, I'd never get laid. And if it wasn't for COVID, yo, I'd never get paid. And if it wasn't for COVID, you'd never be afraid. I got COVID and you know this, so you better behave. I just recorded this song with my severance pay for the yellow ribbons to listen to on Veterans Day, or just wait till September 11th to play while I take Rose 777 on dates. She whipped my ass in a leather versus pleather debate, turned her water into wine when I leveled her grapes. After she dumped me, I gave her friend Kelsey a taste of LSD till it started melting my face. Yo, what the hell does it take to get me to stop taking single tampons instead of just getting the box? Been on bottom so long, when I finally get to the top, it'll be because the Twin Tower doors were frickin' unlocked, firing blanks with a shotty that's frickin' uncocked. You say frickin' a lot. No habla frickin' y dach. Off the Richard Simmons diet, because all the shit in the farts made my fat, pale body so skinny and dark. I'm hitting the mark if you're still playing this song. Give me a spark quickly to inhale the bong. Yo, if it wasn't for COVID, I'd never get laid. And if it wasn't for COVID, I would never get paid. And if it wasn't for COVID, you'd never be afraid. I got COVID and you know this, so you better behave.
That's fucking deadly, man.
Thanks, bro.
Fucking deadly, bro. I gotta smoke a little bit on the vibe. I gotta see one and see what's inside, man.
Hey, you ever hear any of my songs, homie?
Yeah, man. I got you, man. You that's why you're talking, man. Like, to me.
That's right, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I laid down some beats, man. Deadly.
Yeah.
And you laid them out. I was like, shit, that shit's better than mine. Like, that's good.
I would play the beat, but it's on my phone and I can't do both. You know what I mean?
I like that. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm just spitting. I always spitting, man. I'm always talking buck on the ripping. Fucking gonna see what's going to be snipping. Gonna do what he want to be pimping. Right?
That's right.
Yeah, bro.
That's
I love
right.
it, man. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Hey, I'll shoot you one of my latest songs on your message, on your board. All right.
Fuck, man. Please do. Please do.
All right.
I'm looking peace on that. I love it. I love new music. I listen to music all day long. That's the only thing we have anymore. That's the only thing we
have. Hey, who's the mod right now? Are you the mod?
Yeah, I'm the mod. Oh yeah, $100 the mod. Oh yeah, that'll be fucking. Oh yeah, we're on the side.
You want to play one right now or what?
We're outside, baby.
Here, I'll shoot you one to play.
Yeah, man, do it up.
I'll give you one
This
right
is
now
where
to
it's
play.
going.
Here.
We're gonna do whatever we want. We're outlaws, man. Let's
Right?
roll. Yeah, baby.
All right. Here, I'm gonna hit you with it right now. I'm gonna put it on your thing.
You want to see the top. They want to go to the sands and say, going to see he was MCA. He was the man in the river, man on the fire. Fucking to see what his reason desire. This is my hands, my face, my chances. I'm gonna do what I gotta go dances. Man, that old shit. It's good. I don't even mean it's old shit, man. It's what it is. I like those rounds, man. I like those rounds.
All right. I just gave you 3. You could choose whatever one you want.
I always like those.
Did you get it on your message?
Well, I gotta check those messages, and I'm currently doing that. If I fucking, I'm not the best message guy.
Or do you want me to post it on the live chat?
Yeah. Sure, bro. Well, oh, I see something here. No, that fucked up my whole. Hey, no. Where's live chat? Hey, where you posting me, man?
I put it directly in your message box.
Did you? You're good,
man.
Yeah. Nice, dude.
Sure, I'll post one on the live chat. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, just throw that shit up, man. It's like promoting shit, man. Throw it down. Throw it down. That's some truth music.
You can pick whatever one you want.
What? Holy shit! What the fuck is that, dude? No, I don't want to open any one of those. Anything looking dotted NASA government? Is that you, dude?
The what? Wait, what? The what?
Somebody posted like 30 files of NASA government shit.
Oh no. That was what I asked for earlier. No.
I was like, "Fuck, dude, man, I don't want to even touch
No,
one of those."
I didn't put that. No.
I already know enough. Fuck, I don't need to know anything that those motherfuckers want if I can think they know. Fuck. Hey, man, mine's.
Oh no. Go scroll down more.
Wow.
You can pick whatever song you want. I just posted a bunch of them on there for you.
I ran away, man. I fucking freaked me out. I don't want to click on any of these motherfuckers. They all look like
So mine are the bottom songs.
You're not these NASA.gov motherfuckers.
No, go down more.
Livestream 2?
Yeah, Livestream 2, yeah.
That's where I am.
Yeah, scroll to the bottom.
Oh, you're Flatterday Steven?
Flatterday Saint. But the name of the song is called the Flatterday Stephen COVID Hawking Band.
Nice, man. Nice. Okay, I'll check that. Oh.
All right.
Of course I will. It's well produced. Shit. I gotta unmute this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. I hear that. I hear it. That's very good.
Thank you, bro. I even put a rock song. I put a rock song on there too if you like the Pink Floyd.
I like the Eminem jam, man. I love it.
Yeah.
Fuck
Thank
yeah.
you, bro.
Yeah, man. I feel the vibe. Why
Thanks,
not,
bro.
man? Why not, man? That's the way we gotta roll, man. Joining us tonight. Oh yeah. Good job, man.
Thanks, bro.
Oh yeah. And I grew up beyond this guy, bro. Fuck. I like this.
Thank you, bro.
Oh yeah. You got the vibe, man. You got the beat. You got the brains. Oh yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Oh yeah. And the AA meetings.
Yeah, you like
You got
that?
it all, baby. Shit, you got the brains, too. Oh yeah. You couldn't smother half of what I just heard in a conversation with a fucking another human being, man. In 5 minutes. No.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, man. That's what music is, man. Oh yeah. I like it. Big fan, man. Friday, Steven. Oh man. Deadly. You're a sick bastard, dude. You got supermodels with a mic in his hand, man. He's like, yeah. Look, he's a fucking goddamn. That's what it is, man. This shit should be known, man. This is artistic fucking property, man. Good,
I'm trying
dude.
to get it out there, bro.
Yeah, dude. It needs to. I'll do my best. I'm not saying a lot. It's not saying a lot. I'll do what I can, man. I don't give a
Thank you,
fuck.
bro.
Yeah, man.
Thanks. Hey, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs right now. I'm at like 760. That way I could do a live stream at you've heard of the Black Swan, obviously, right?
Oh fuck, of course, man.
Okay, so I live 10 minutes away from where they took the picture of the Black Swan. So once I get to 1,000 subs, I'm gonna do a live stream right there called Flat Out of Black Swan.
I was already sold, man. Don't matter, man. But I like
Thank you,
that.
bro.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate it.
I'm glad you would. You know, don't make it a buck. You want to see what fucks up. Huggy Puck. Oh, yeah. Fixing it, Megadon. You got some rhymes, man.
Thank you,
A
bro.
million hits. Good job. Good job, friend.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
It really is. It gives me newfound reason to enter the race. Pull my sleeves up, see what we can do.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, you're inspiring me. I thank you,
Thank you.
man. You're inspiring me, dude.
Hey, I just sent you a friend request.
Did you?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? Alexis was did that shit because I didn't send one. Fuck.
No. I sent you a friend request on
You
your
sent
message
me
board.
one. Me
Yeah.
one. Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah, I sent
expect
you
that.
one.
Well, I appreciate
Yeah, I
that.
just sent it to you right now.
Ah, fuck. Well, God bless you. Fuck.
God bless you too, bro.
Yeah, man. Right on. Oh, Saturday Saints. Saturday what? See, I'm around you too, man.
Thank you, bro.
Saturday Saints.
Latter Day Saints, yeah. AKA
Yeah,
Flat Nasty.
I like that. Flat nasty.
Yep.
I do. I appreciate that, man.
Thank you, bro.
I can hear that all that. Oh, man. Fuck, man. Where's the next album? Let's do it, man. What's the next
Right?
album? Like, we're
I'm
gonna wrap
recording
it
a
up.
song
We're
tonight.
gonna second that. That's what we do. What a gravity get attacked. You might want to write down there to get down. Do when it be all clowns, man. I see it on your face, man. I see it on your shoe, man. This is the point that I want to do, man. You want to sit up, want to sit up shop, man. I'm gonna make you beep like bebop, man. Like yeah, like that, man. Just like that.
That's
Next
right.
song. Yeah, bro. Now I remember we ran into each other. We're doing that fucking live shit, man. Love
Did
you,
we
man.
down in LA?
No, fuck me. No. I'm right here, baby.
Okay, yeah.
We're doing it right here, man. I lead my role and our boy fucking rolled out your album and was like shit. My shit sounds
Yeah.
like shit. And you're like here today, like saying, hey man, I respect your opinion. You know what? I appreciate that, man.
Thank you, bro.
Thanks, dude. I do. Yeah, dude. I think I know a little bit about what you're not supposed to talk about.
Yeah. I try to make it funny, you know what I mean?
Oh man. You remember me. We talked to each other.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Fucking A, man. Beauty. Fuck. I gotta figure out who the fuck I'm talking to now. My
You're
bud.
talking to me still.
What the fuck is me? Give me a
Latter Day
I think
Saints.
it's Latter Day things. Man, it takes me
Yeah.
a bit, brother.
It's all good, bro.
Yeah, oh, man. Fuck, man, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, man. You don't mind my interpreting my own style of music upon it? So I like to build
Whatever
upon
you
it.
want.
It's what we do, right? We build upon the world that we're in. And that was the most
Right?
beautiful thing I ever heard. Yeah, it was good. I want to hear more. That was I don't hear anybody else. Oh man.
Well, I sent you a couple of them.
I'm trying to look down. Where the fuck am I on this fucking playlist? Why do they got so many rooms here now? Weird.
I have no idea.
Like we gotta explain to the retards we're on a flat earth. These are the so many topics we need to actually fucking express. Like they got like 1,000 topics as you come down the stream. It's amazing. Wow. Okay. Now I'm in now I'm in the arena. Oh fuck. Hey, anybody want to join me in the arena? Hey, you want to come at me? Hey.
Huh?
I fucking jumped in the arena for right some weird reason. Man, your music's fucking good, man. I'm gonna get
Thank you,
another one.
bro.
As soon as I'm in a different. Yeah, brother. You know what? Shit, the guy's good. Man, I'm glad I talked to you again. You know what? I really am. Good. Like that. What are we doing? Man, have you scrolled through this Flat Earth Discord channel? I'm trying to get back to our text. And it's like
Yeah.
1,000.
So what you do
My
is you
God.
just go all the way to the left to the one of the bottom circles that has the green speaker on it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? And then you click on that. You click on that circle, that icon, and then it takes you to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Then you go back down to where you see the red dot on the right, where it says 24/7 live, and then above that in white it says live stream.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find. Which one we're in?
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
I found the arena. Why are these fuckers penalizing me? All right.
I know that shit happened to me. I'm just gonna send you my whole playlist all in one little thing, so it's not a bunch of songs.
Man, just if you can, you DM
Yeah,
me
so
that.
I sent you my playlist with like 13 songs, and it doesn't have a picture; it just says flat nasty rap songs.
Okay, you already got my character and all that crazy jazz.
Oh wait, whoops, hold on, real quick. Oh,
Man,
hockey puck.
fucking, dude, you're dealing with a hockey puck, man.
Oh no, it says old man nappy, right?
Yeah, that's me, man. Like,
Yeah.
fuck.
So I just sent you a playlist.
Yeah. I don't know if I can find it, man.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm not that good with this program. The fuck does Discord? I want to listen to those music again, though.
Yeah, you don't know how to play it, huh?
No, bro.
I don't either, bro. Yeah.
You sent me that in like a private message or what?
Yeah, private. But hold on, let me put on the on the live stream. Should I put it on live stream
Man.
voice text too?
Just live it, dude. Just live it, man. Let's just roll in there and let's live it. Take over the voice stream. That's fuck. That's easier, dude. I like that. Do you like that? Can you do that?
Yeah.
You got that kind of technology, man. Fuck. Just
Hey,
love that.
Santa, you know Santa Cut?
Nope.
Okay. He posted there's some globbers in the lobby that want the truth at 111 10 minutes ago.
Good. Let's go.
But I
Sign
don't
me up.
hold on.
I don't know. I've rated a couple rooms, man. I'm good at that.
I'm looking for the lobby. Oh wait, hold on.
Fuck their brains up beyond fucking anything. They want to commit suicide by the time I'm done with them. You're fucking nuts. You thought that was a world you fucking dreamed up in your world and your reality that was told to you by people that you don't know?
They're just voice chatting with each other.
Oh, I love it. Like, it makes me hungry, man. Oh, fuck. Get me in, baby. Oh, yeah. After we hear your music,
believe in thin.
get us all bummed up. Oh, Thin Earth. Oh, yeah, that's be a good one. Yeah. Sign me up. Is there any more than the reality that I'm in? That's cool. That was cute. Where's Thin Earth, man? I want to know. Shit. Come
How
on, man.
how deep do you think it goes?
Oh, man. There is a deepness. It has to be deep. It has to interfold and interlude within realities, bifold on the other reality, which was the actual reality of the fold of the fucking reality that where you're going. Yeah, man.
So the Earth is
Yeah.
super thick then?
It's what?
It's you're saying that it's thick? The Earth?
Hey, hockey puck. I'm gonna get going. I'll talk to you soon, though. Okay. Peace
Yeah,
out, to you
bro.
guys.
Right
All
on,
right.
man.
Much love.
Cool. Well, the deepest hole that was ever dug was in Russia. It's a deep borehole. It's kind of a really public thing. It might be 10 kilometers deep. So I don't know. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
Did you check it out? Did you ever research that?
Do you think it's deep? Do you think it's like do you think
Wow.
the Earth goes
Not
deeper than that?
theoretically, that's physical evidence. Did
Do
you
you
ever
think
check
it,
that out? Boreholes?
do you think it could be like
What?
thousands of kilometers
I
deep?
don't I don't know what I think. I know what I know. And I know that it was dug that deep. So where we're going with that is that deep. That's where the drill broke, man. Well, that's the physical science behind it, man.
Uh-huh.
Well, it is.
What do you think is on the other side?
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I think, man. Doesn't matter. I think Santa's on the other side. It don't really fucking mean nothing. What do I think? What do you think? What do scientists think? You know what we know? That trench hole only went 800 meters deep. That's it. So where are you going from there? You ask me about what
I
deepest
was just
hole?
interested in what other people think.
Well, that's what I'm telling you, man. That's the only thing I know. Physical information, man. That's it. Do you know what I knew though? I know you
That's
can see
fun.
Chicago skyline. I know you can see Chicago skyline in a boat 3 miles away. That's probably impossible on a globe Earth. And you want to talk about how deep the Earth is in the core? What I think? You know what I think? I think there's a whole lot of evidence, whole lot of physical and scientific backed up evidence that smashes this stuff. It's the nail in the coffin every day of the week. That's what I think. You want to carry on this, Sherrod? You gonna convince me?
No,
Or I'm
I'm not
gonna,
convincing
well, I'm
anything.
gonna
I'm
keep giving
asking.
you evidence. Well, you want how much? I mean, it's only my hearsay. So you're telling me what? What were you telling me before, sir? How
I was
big we are? How
I
big
was
we are?
asking if you thought the Earth might be thin or thick.
I told you what I exactly know
Yeah, you were asking me
for the
what I was
physical.
asking you.
Well, that's cool. I thank you. Thank you, sir. Not thin or thick. I think it's the exact properties of what have been measured in the physical scientific definition as thin or thick. That's my answer. Is that right? I'm not gonna
Has there been
propose
anyone
that.
that like came out and like exposed it? Like anybody in like because there's like there's got to be a lot of players. So like, has there been anyone that came out and exposed the Earth is flat?
Lots of people.
I like the
Who?
thickness answer. That was good, but you didn't get back to me on that. You're talking about the depth between the radius between us and the center of gravity. I mean, I'm really explanation this a little bit,
Why
over
would
explaining it.
why would Elon Musk spend all this money then on like a spaceship?
I don't know.
Well, it's not his money, right? It's the globalists that are
That's
basically
fine.
he's just like a puppet for
Nah,
them.
but the globalists pay for NASA. But like
and
Elon,
Elon Musk too.
nah, it's not
He's one
publicly
of
funded.
them.
But no, he is, but it's not publicly funded.
Well, it's privately funded.
See, lobbyists. There's corporate America involved, absolutely, or national defense, or somebody, right? It's
Elon
not
Musk.
just Elon. Elon doesn't exist as himself, right?
Yeah, you have to remember him and his family made all their money from the slaves in South Africa.
Absolutely.
Who,
So,
Elon?
Oh,
yeah,
that's
Okay.
pre-generational. Oh, totally.
yeah. That's not even a conspiracy theory. That's actual facts.
That's documented. Yeah.
So all we gotta do is basically go to Antarctica and like see what's going on, right? That's like the
They'll
best
shoot
way.
you if you try to go
Well,
there.
how far you want to go? Like,
Because if we go to Antarctica and like it's bigger than we expected or what they say it is,
okay.
then wouldn't that prove Earth's flat? Like fully for like no one can
A
question
guy
it.
named Captain Cook in the 1500s, he actually tried to circumvent Antarctica, and it measured up to probably 60,000 miles round, or 70.
No, but what's it gonna take to prove once and for all that the Earth's flat? Like everyone, can't question this
No, I'm
evidence.
telling you that is. What do you mean? What's it gonna take? I just gave you that.
But people question
That's what I
that.
just said. What? Well, we questioned Columbus fucking dominated South America when we know the Vikings did, or the Irish did, or anybody did, or the Egyptians did. They built pyramids and brought them back and forth.
So what is it? I'll
For
go.
what?
I want to search up. What was it you said?
Fuck, man. Keep up. We searched it.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I don't remember what you said. You were saying.
Then good. Well, I think you should have took notes.
Okay.
Next topic.
Is there any evidence that you would accept from the Globers?
I think we're just there. And what about the Globers? The presupposition that you live on a wibbly wobbly ball flying through space at astronomical speeds on their math? Is that where we're going?
Yeah. Is there anything you would like?
What?
Is there any like evidence that you would take from them that like okay for sure then it's a globe?
No. It depends what your presupposition is in the matter. You gotta take things from a from a perspective of where you are. You can't just bring in theories and theatricals into this. I could have my good friend Shatner show up here and say, "Hey, Lou, this is how it is, and we're gonna have a big alien fight with Mrs. Spock." Hey, it's not real. So you want to bring theory in, or bring real natural science in? I don't know. It's up to you. What do you accept?
I'm
You
kind of
accept,
questioning.
do you accept what your 6J teacher told you? Oh, I'm going to spin a bucket around. That's going to create gravity, and why it doesn't fall out? Or were you confused as fuck? I mean, we've been lied to, man. Go ahead. But physical evidence of science says no.
Wait, so
Bullshit. That's all theoretical. But there's nothing a Glober. I mean, I wish a Glober could. I really do. I've been in deep for 12 years. Changed my mind right now for outer stuff.
There's no gravity. You're saying?
Why would there be?
But like
gravity is it's a presupposition. They live within a mass that sucks everything around you in an equilibrium or ultra equilibrium. It's going to suck the ocean and the air and the water and me as a personal being. Does it understand what I am? How does it suck me into that gravity? I think it's fucking a fable. What do you think when you put it that way? Right? How does it understand? It sucks a whole motion around a ball flying through outer space with its own mass? Come on, man. Man, we live here, dude. I don't know, man. Like, fuck. Like let's get really get down to the theatrics and end the theatrics and end the Disney episodes. And this is reality. Let's really think what happens on right in your face right now. Because you know what I've seen? I've seen things that have been cut off by whatever you say of gravity and fucking smash and pound and kill people. That's what gravity does. That's a so-called gravity. You know what I call that? A massive fucking failure. Right? It's called real life. We live here. We live here in reality, man. We don't live out there. We live here. So give me your theoretical every day. Let's talk about fucking merry-go-rounds going around. Round and round and round and round. Do. We still have an argument here, or that motherfucker walk away. Man, sorry, man. I think he left. Yeah, no one busts us. Do. No one busts us. No one down. Where's this all his friend? Hey, oh, I hope that's somebody. Please. Hello. What is that? The best. That's the best thing I ever heard. I love that. That was the best. Oh, yeah. The fuck do we have so many fucking channels, man? This is ridiculous. Oh, it's... Hello. Shit. Well, I'm going back to my go-to game. Play my fucking music. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Find the inspiration to create amazing things, even turn adversity into opportunity. And while some look to grow their business, some just want to help us learn a thing or two. Every day, Canadians count on YouTube to build.
If you don't smoke, don't start. If you smoke, quit. If you don't quit, change. Unsmoke Canada.
You might not be injured if you slip and fall, or you might hit your
You might.
That could cause a traumatic brain injury that, depending on how
Yeah. 96, boy. Clean fun, clean fun.
Get the money, y'all.
I used to come in this party all the time. The way the sound bounces out here, perfect. It changes everything about the music. Even us being right here, it'll never sound as late.
No.
It takes big dreams to do great things. Things that no one else can even imagine. Just like Ferry Porsche did. When he couldn't find the sports car of his dreams, he built it himself. And if you're ready to dream as big as Ferry, then ask yourself, what's your sports car?
Y'all halfway peoples. I advise you not to try this. SS. Sinister bees, sinister voices. Yo. Action pack, Black Mac 10, Junior and his friend, not a pot, the piston starving brothers on a mission. 2:30. Bring your plan around the toll booth, GW Bridge. Got the weapon concealed, nothing to lose. They choose to break the rules at all costs. Stick 'em in Jersey. Hit the other side to New York. Black and red leather suits and black biker boots. One got the gun, the other one controls the motorbike. Adrenaline pumping, dreams of cash. Anybody try to stop him getting lead in they face, believe that. Black pack on his back, ready for Louisville. With a thrill, they gonna be robbing that booth for real. Do or die, I'm saying it's you and I. They choose to break the rules at all costs. Do or die, I'm saying it's you and I. Two minds steadily manifested all thoughts. Do or die, I'm saying it's you and I. Soldiers about to do this pickup, stick 'em up. Do or die, I'm saying it's you and I. It's you and I. Helmets on, racing down Route 4. Junior, pushing the bike, Ike told him the Mac. No time to be scared. When we on the point at Adam, tell him to fill the bag, cause we not getting had. By this time it's 5:30, rush hour's thick. So we through the cars, get to the toll booth quick. It's a chick. He put it to her head and said it's a stick full of bag with bills. Put the ones in my hand, we out. Hot. With the cops on a trail, dipping and swerving, almost crashed right into a rail, sweating like hell. They not even trying to see jail, so they pulled this thing and robbed the toll booth for real. Do or die, I'm saying it's you and I. They choose to break the rules at all costs. Do or die, I'm saying it's you and I. Two minds steadily manifested all thoughts. Do or die, I'm saying it. Do or die, I'm saying it's you and I. It's you and I. Junior's weaving through the car, speed the cops can't catch. But they gaining on the mic, got a plan for that. Throw the ones in the air, all the cars at the brakes so they could get out and get some. The cops look dumb because they pass. So Junior and Nike hit the west side fast, they got their gear.
Hackety Pack.
The train, smooth getaway, ready to take the loot to the brain, change the clothes, ditch the
Hacky
mic.
Pack.
Trash.
What's up, man?
What's up? Is
Yeah,
this
man.
you're playing music, but I hope it isn't
Oh,
copyrighted.
yeah, I got to dial it down. Okay, that's cool, man. Try to figure out how to do that. How's
Can
everybody
we
doing?
can we move this to the live stream one?
Oh, yeah, we can do that. I like that.
No, yeah, the the YouTube bots are set up for live stream one, so
Cool, man. Like that one. Theoretical abuse. That's what a Glover breaks. Hello, I'm a Glover, and I live in grade 6, and we're all Karens, and this is what my teacher told me, because I'm going to tell you this is what it is. Oh, excuse me, sir, but have you ever experienced that kind of reality within your life? Oh, well, no. Why would I? My teacher said so. Well, fuck, man. You really fucking check things out, man. Eh, where the man, when you hit that wall. But I mean, it takes a really, really open-minded man or person or woman or whatever. Fuck. I mean, man, I was just talking to my brother, and I was really starting to question my reality of life. Talking to my brother, and it goes back to that, right? He's the most esteemed. Sorry, I had to do motor vehicle maneuver, and I had to fix my space station. And I went outside the airlock and I do a full suit checkup all systems. Can you believe that? You're a fucking asshole. Hey, no check. We got to read that check. We're gonna go outside that. We're gonna do a full vehicular maneuver. And can you make sure the gas pressure and my umbilical cord are all precise? So I don't boil into an onion. And I'm going to do a perfect vacuum because I'm leaving out of here and going into a vacuum. You get what I'm doing? You actually understand what I'm doing? I'm about to do a outer vehicle maneuver, like into a vacuum. Do you understand where my blood does boil on that? Okay. Can you pressure my suit within this container? Hey, man. Oh, yeah, we're going to do this. I'm on the way. Maybe I'll take a picture of Earth. Can I do some duck lips while I do it? Maybe a minute, save time. Hey. Oh, people do that. Oh, Chris Hadfield did that. Well, yeah. His make believe little canopy. Oh, sure he did. Mm. How about I want to do that? Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, black crap, black crap. We're gonna do the radio hour. This is the radio hour. We'll land on the moon. We listen to all the radio. This is my new thing. I wish I had Santa. I'm gonna throw Santa across the. He's all around the moon. We can hear him walking. Here, this was what? Oh, who put the camera in front of you, man? Who put the camera in front of you, dude? We viewed telling that. Oh, 1963. Oh, all right. You're the man walking on the. This is the first step of man of one of mankind's last. Right, right. One step for man, one for all of mankind. Here we go. What a crock of shit. That hurt. That hurt. What hurts? When you understand the geometry of the earth. Fuck, that hurts. Damn. Dude, I just want to go on my plane and go somewhere. These dumb fucks, they don't realize we all go around in a circle, right? They don't fucking get it. They think we actually go under the globe. You are out of your mind. You're absolutely perplexed and out of your mind. You don't go under the globe. You don't go anywhere. You go across a straight plane and land where you got to go. End story. These imbeciles. Imbeciles. They go live. I gotta hear some music. I'm losing motherfuckers. Am I the only one here? Damn. I gotta hear some music. Somebody's music. This kid sent me some music. I'm gonna listen to his music. Where was his music? I don't know. Find Cuckoo. Fucking yeah, really? Yeah, you leave the block here in church? Fucking out of your minds. All right. Oh, you're the fuck. It's 3 in the fucking morning. Where's my British books? Anybody getting up for sausage and bangers soon? Sausage and bangers. 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 That was offensive. Bottle. When we're trying to find my private fucking music. Send me. No, that wasn't it. Fuck, man. I don't even know, man. I don't listen to my music till they throw me out over that. All right, fired music. All right, sounds good. You got any fired music? No, I want to find some. Deezer, Shade Deezer. All right, the worst place to look for it. And then here I go. Here I go. Here I go down the road. No, Deezer. Fucking take that shit in. That shit already be done. You fucking have to figure it out. Oh, there goes the app. It already knows because I can be totally drunk and stupid and find my music. They want to make sure I know how to play music. They fucking want to know. Oh, yeah. We're going to listen to flying music. I'm going to try to listen to music. I'm going to type it in. Let's see what Deezer gives me. It should be fucking interesting. I type fire Deezer and give me shit. Fucking garbage. Garbage. Let's listen to fucking ODD. How about ODD? I'll listen to ODD, man. Nobody's gonna play anything in this fucking channel. I'm gonna go. Well, that new kid, we heard, but fuck, man. Oh, oh no. Oh, back up. Oh. Mm. Where's OD gonna go? I'm afraid to? Fine. I'd play this. I'd play this. And I'm gonna play this right now. I'll share it. I can't.
Yeah, don't play stuff that is copyrighted, please.
Oh yeah, no problem, bro. Thanks for the fucking info. I thought I was all there alone. ODD, I don't think it's copyrighted, man. ODD? Thanks for coming up. And I was all here alone. On this lonesome big loony. Galaxy. Planet, plane. I mean, it's pretty. Yeah. It's where they want us. I think that was my consciousness talking to me. Say, hey, man, be conscious. I'm your conscious, man. You don't want to do that, man. Fuck the light, man. See the flight, man. You want to take part of the bite, man. Yeah. It's rocking. Beep, beep. Oh, yeah. That's the alarm, man. Gotta get out, man. You gotta suck, man. Get out. ODD, man. Music 101, man. Chill up and shut up. So we used to say, man, you want to come in here, man? You want to come in here? That's what we say in my house. Like, show up and shut up, man. Shit. I feel that, man. I got my stress. Well, right.
Where'd everybody go at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, man, it's like 4:30 in the morning. I'm just rambling on like a chicken con. How you doing?
You fucking
I'm
dumbass.
doing all right, man. I can hear you rambling on.
Hey, man. At least somebody's listening. I'm not alone.
What's up, name? Where are you from? What's up?
I don't think the Earth is flat though. I mean, it's like so. It's like
Very quiet.
if you think the Earth is flat, it's like unbelievable. Like it's like you're too crazy to convince at this point. It's like you're too far gone.
Oh, so you're here to insult?
So you're here.
It's literally psychosis. I mean, I don't
Is
even
that what you're here for?
beyond
To
belief.
insult, name?
Beyond belief. It's not.
Yeah, that's not what we're going to listen to.
Oh, man. Yeah, yeah. That's what we're doing. Oh, wait, that's one person's opinion.
Good shit, Roger.
I think you just met my fucking friends, man. You guys are good.
I mean, I'm willing to hear if he has a statement to back up his global claim, but to come in here and start insulting right away, that's no way to go about it, man.
It's okay, man. You spit it out like chickless, man. First round, man. That's okay. Come in hard. It's good. We like them that way. We'll take them anywhere they come. Well, that's good. I don't like that either. You ain't rolling up on this. You want to be straight Clown Town, right? You want to be straight Clown Town. You ain't rolling up like that. You're right, man. Because that's what they're doing. Fucking Stupidville. What the fuck? Who even fucking pays these people? Why would you even bother? You leave me to my own. Cannot play with madness. So, I'm in a room consumed down, man. ODD. Yeah. I ate that motherfucker for lunch. Shit. It's like a laser fire. It's like fucking bam. Fucking done. This guy's like fucking rap. Guess now you're getting it. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
I said, how long was he in here? Not even a couple minutes.
Kill.
What?
I said, cool.
Oh.
I was talking about the last book, man. That guy got fired out like fucking insta fired, man. That guy got just smashed. I was like, I didn't have to do anything. It was like, wow. He got painfully executed. It's brutal. My man I'm kind of respectful of it. Pretty good.
I mean, he came in here talking shit. That
That was,
that's
yeah.
not what it's about. You know, if you want to come in here and state your claim, then present your claim, but don't just come in here trying to talk shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's a lot of shit talking going around, but come on,
Yeah,
bro.
we like that. I like to enjoy it a little bit. I like that. I like that. I like to let them like quiggle a little bit. Right? You know, you see him squirm.
How much you had to drink, hockey puck? You sound like you had a few.
Yeah, Puck's known to have a couple. Yeah, bro.
Well, that's what's up, man. At least you're having a good time and you're safe.
You know.
Well, at
Yeah.
least you're safe. I hope you're safe.
Oh, I try to be. Thank you,
That's
sir.
good.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no worries,
Oh,
bro.
thanks for being on here, man. Thanks for being here tonight. Thank you.
No worries.
I know, brothers. That's why I'm here. Same reason, man. I'll try to behave myself. Puck's out here. Puck. I mean, that's what name was given to me. It's kind of a funny story. But, but that's neither here nor there, right? I just like truth. I'm here for everybody. I'm here for everybody, man. I'm not here.
Yeah.
I have a certain understanding about the physical world that I live in, man. And it doesn't matter about my state or whatever I'm in. I understand the state of the world that we live in. I mean, look at me. I'll see the lies, man. I don't like it. But it's the best thing I can do, man. I mean,
To
but,
understand the state that you live in, you have to understand the state that you live in.
wow, because it's all just a distraction, right? Everything is, right? It all is.
You have to nibble
Everything-
out the distractions.
Yeah. Well,
It's not like you're
you
gonna
have
just.
to.
It's not
You
like you're
have
gonna
to.
find out just by
There's a
saying,
lot.
"Oh, that's a
There's,
distraction."
there's a lot there, man. There's a lot, man. Yeah,
There's a
you
lot
get
that
up.
you have to.
There's a lot, man. There is, man.
Yeah. No.
There really is. There's a lot. Like how many? Like that's on your own personal opinion on where you come from, what your roots are, and what your core beliefs are, and what my stance is within the reality which I stand in. And can you separate those? Can you separate your ego from your ID? Right? Can you separate what you've been taught your whole life? Because that's what we try to. That's where you have to go. Right? You have to separate yourself from everything you've been taught. You have to actually accept that your government lies to you and know that you're friggin' right. And you have to absolutely accept that.
Right.
And it's a lot, man. It's a lot for people. Man. I mean, that's a lot. That's what I'm accepting. I accepted that. I accepted the fact that they're fucking assholes and liars. Fuck. What a fucking shit crumb that was. Damn.
It's like, okay, now that we know that the government's lying to us about the whole thing, then
Your
let's
brother, your
move
sister,
on.
your teacher, everybody, man. You're all lying. You're all lying sacks of shit. Everybody around me is a fucking goddamn sheep. No fucking shit from malls. You know? Like once you've been there, like where do you go? You slid down that seat, you get that knowledge, and that is in your paradigm. And where do you go from there, man? I gotta spread this information, right? But they don't want to listen. But it takes years, right? I guess you got to be patient, right? I don't know.
Trying to be.
Hey, bro. You know what I mean?
I
Like you
think
can't.
we all need to be patient.
Well, you can't let go of your beliefs. I mean, you already walked through the core beliefs of every substructure of fucking every educational school around you and the world that you live in, and you're gonna dismiss that and live in reality? That's a fucking, you know, man. Peace out, flat earthers. I love you, people. You're my people, right? It's a hard rock and roll to roll. Gangster. Fucking Hoggenbuck style, man. Hats up. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I mean, that's the reality of what we walked into. And that's the reality, man. For my involvement, fucking boom, boom, boom. Fucking 9/11 hit, fucking boom, fucking flat earth, bam, fucking there's no moon landing. Shit, man. Nothing's real. It's a hard fucking call, man. It's a hard fucking take. Yeah.
Yes, dude.
Well, what it is, man. Right? I'm gonna roll with this. This
You
is
have to
my
go out for yourself and see it for yourself.
this is what it is, right? And now you're determined to prove this shit stupid. Cause you better, right? But I haven't yet. 12 years. Uh-uh.
They trying to keep everybody inside their homes.
That's what they want, man. They don't want people looking outside. But we'll tell you when to look outside. Well, oh man. That's just a part of it. That's today, man. That's what's scary. That's fucking today. I should say that's part of it. That's what it is today. That's all they all wanted. Just stay inside, but fucking stupid fucking like fat. Makes the anger inside of me. I like ODD. He's a good man. I like his music. We're living in the Twilight Zone. That's the song I'm listening to, there, friends. And we are. Yeah. Well, that's neither here nor there. That's not an argument about the. But they're lying about everything. They're lying about fucking the whole fucking goddamn shaboodle. I like to play this Twilight Zone song. Oh yeah. They don't take a day off. They don't take time off. You know what? These fucking you we're living in the Twilight Zone, man. Like sheep lined up for the slaughter. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, hear this shit.
Time to devote to this madness. I have nobody to relate to, so I ride alone. Just me and all these wild thoughts that are inside my dome. I feel like I don't belong here and I can't find my home. I'm tripping and I'm wishing it was different, but we're living in the... They claim you have freedom, but they don't honor it. The world is a prison if you're the occupant. We're living in the government's useless.
Is that regulated?
Yeah, man. Doing good.
No, I just don't want our live streams to get cut off, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry, bro. I'll turn it down.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
all relative information, though. It's all relative information, bro.
Is it flat Earth music?
Yeah, man. ODD, man.
Oh yeah, then yeah, go ahead and play
Live
it.
stream. Oh, somebody's got to put it all in the pocket. I'll even share it here. Somebody knows how to do
Yeah,
that.
for sure.
Good album, man.
Yeah,
You
no,
got
if it's
it.
flat Earth music, go ahead and play it. Yeah, I'm go ahead.
I don't know how to do that, man. I'm not that kind of. I can share it.
All right, for sure.
Well, it's ODD, man. Go ahead and look it up. Oh, here we go. Let's share this one. If somebody knows how to play it in the fucking mainstream, man. I don't think he cares. ODD? What do you care for? Oh, no. Oh, why can't Puck type? Oh, Puck. Puck must have swore once. I can't fucking put those there. I was the wrong fucking slip see. Oh, maybe we'll allow here, Puck. Maybe we'll, I don't know. Will that do it? I have no idea. No, that didn't do anything. Oh, yeah. Everybody wants to play any of OGD. Cool, man. I don't have to smash it over the. Oh, Ryan's floating through. Oh yeah, that's right. I like that guy doing the old kitty cut. That's the latest OGD album. I haven't heard his album yet. Everybody wants to play that. Go ahead. Apparently, if I play it in my own headset, it'll work.
I mean, one of mods got I think there's a radio. We have like a radio station.
No, man, it was just through my headphones, man, because I'm deaf and I hear and I play my music really loud. And you know when I get bored in these rooms, so I just play music really loud until somebody says something. I'm not alone anymore, man.
I know
Oh
you're
yeah,
good.
you know what I mean? Like the worst thing I want to be as a flat earther is think I'm alone, man. Right? Because the whole reason about being a fucking flat earther, man, we're all connected. We're all fucking alive, man. We're all here within the same plane of life. Right? We're not, that's my main fucking I'm not an insignificant fucking thing. Like they make me out like I'm stardust, like I'm a piece of rock who fucked a monkey. Like I don't really agree with that theory. I think I'm better than that, man. And Flat Earth gives that to me, man. Yeah. It doesn't give it to me, it just makes more sense. Like I don't like the way The story was told before, man. I investigated it. I think they're full of shit. I think I'm actually worth something. I think we're all divine beings within ourselves, man. We can internet and communicate and talk to each other like in beautiful human ways, man. We are beautiful fucking people, man. That's my beef. That's why I'm so loud, so proud. Gotta keep the communication so loud. Oh yeah. Don't matter. Truth, truth. Truth. Which is reality. Right on. Wiki wiki, that's a bakey. Longitude and outer space. Maybe reach outer trace. Maybe see someone give the grace. Just decided to send me out of my face. Sure. Watch it fall. On the cartoon ball. It's reaching to Santo. Santo. It's a good call. Yeah. It's not very small. Not at all. Cartoon ball. It's Photoshop. It has to be. But seeing is a mirage. Yeah. I like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, those four. Anymore. Very good. How many win? Oh yeah. Now I turn my music up. Sorry, bro.
And that is a universal fact. If it isn't that, then tell me where the fuck the curve is at. They tell us that we can't see it because we're all too small. And now we're spinning on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all, we follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature because we're false. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh, no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. Assholes got us all living life on a cartoon.
It is the world that is
What a prison, man. All right. Here, you take the blue pill? Hey, man, you get a jam. Hey, man. Yeah. Here's a mirage. It's a mirage. What has to be? Yeah. Yeah.
We accept the reality of the world with which we're presented. It's as simple as that.
This is the fucking PK hour, man. This has been the time of the video disc jockey. Back at Buster's this. We are splitting radio company. Absolutely entertaining. Blow your mind, man. New evidence.
There are some families that been ruling through the centuries.
Not that old. But
Archons tapping into all our energies. I try to conjure up the strength and the ambition to spread the truth. I just hope you're getting the transmission. I'm not nervous or even scared, but I am tripping. This damn prison got people fearing the transition. Growing up, I never thought that it would be this way. Sometimes I just fall down onto my knees and pray. Dear God, will everything really be okay? Why does everything in the world have to be so gray? I even have my days where I don't want to try no more. I have to stop and ask myself what I'm fighting for. Trying to unlock the answers, but I can't find the door. I want to rise up like a lion with the mighty roar. Rise like
I see the slumber, the numbers. This, them they give, they count on you. The thunder, the number, they just in the numbers. This, they do, they count on you. Fell on you, fell on me. Where you fall on, man? It's our duty, man. Lion.
Sometimes you feel the emptiness, sometimes you feel complete. Your birth certificate is nothing more than a receipt to let you know that you're completely owned by the elite. Michael Jackson tried to tell us they don't care about us. Big Brother always got the cameras. That's way too far from fair and balanced. Everything I've ever learned, I'm now prepared to challenge. All these lies are not easy to come to terms with. The truth is something I'm concerned with. I like to research all day while I burn to live. Trying to figure out a way to overturn this. Speaking and thinking will soon be under a mission. So right now's not the time to be going fishing. It's gonna be kind of hard to get out this hole we're digging if we don't stand up right now and form a coalition. Rise like lions after slumber in unvanquishable number. Shake your chains to earth like dew. Twitch it, sleep hat fell on you. Rise like lions after slumber in unvanquishable number. Shake your chains to earth like dew. Twitch it, sleep hat fell on you. Rise like lions. Slumber in unvanquishable.
Not really good, buddies.
They create the problem and they offer the solutions. We're nothing but going to treat us like subhumans. Take a look around you. What you see is just illusions. Everything goes. They're lying to you, they're lying to me. What are they hiding? I'm dying to see. Why is it God that they're trying to be? The acquisition of wealth and power is what they know. They've always been among us, they own us, they run the show. When it comes to making a difference, we ain't moving. Freedom is a fallacy. You're just a free range human. From the crib to the grave, you live as a slave. And that's just a matter of fact. If you want to see change, forget all the games. We're gonna just have to attack. This is our world and we're catching it back. If you don't want it, move off to the side. Not for the cowardly, not for the weak. Only the strong come along for the ride. Won't be so simple, I'm not gonna lie. But that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna try. With everything that they're doing to all of us, maybe tomorrow we're all gonna die. Either way, they kill us slowly, dumb us down, and make us dopey. Everything you see is fake. It only feels you can this phony. It's time we show
People. People. Religion. Religion. They wrap up in the other dissolution. They volume to me, don't you like solution? They wrap up in the other dissolution. They volume to me, they're like a human. They're like a human. What you say is just illusions. What you say is just illusions. What you say is just illusions. Oh yeah, right about it. You're on me. Please thinker. I'm a real thinker. Real room. Well, I'm a real teacher. This is the way. This is the one of the way. Don't lose faith. And the first thing to bring about it. And I'm very around it. Oh yeah, really. Fuck. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. What's that? Funny, I'd be starting to the big firm funny. Oh yeah, good song. Good song.
than to convince them that they have been fooled.
Okay.
Reality is insane. They want to keep us in chains. Plus, they have a web of deception they weave in our brains. Why see through games? They're trying to lead us astray. Gatekeeping information they want to researching all the time. Every day. So people claim that I'm crazy and I'm labeled a freak. But that's what happens when you're awake in a nation of sheep, where they try their best to keep the population asleep. They poison our food and water, and they it let our chains drop to the floor. There's many areas in this life that we got to explore, and the earth too, because they might be hiding more lands, more seas, more sands. In school, every
Oh. Oh.
It's free from this twisted mental conditioning. I offer my message to anyone out there who's listening. I hear just beyond the limits, and it's calling me whispering. Sometimes I feel like I'm to be just a dream, but nope, I'm wide awake, my friend, and this is reality. Why do we let them enslave us, man? It beats the heck out of me. Barely scraping by and work for minimum wages. There is no new order. This is how it's been.
That's right. Well,
No, it makes me question who we are, where we live, and what we're told. But walking a path of truth can be a really bumpy road.
oh yeah.
But that's okay. Some folks are sheep until they pass away. Everything that we're taught is a lie. And lately it's making me crazy. I got it.
In my soul. I don't know. Invading of self-control. The let it go. Fire burning in my soul. I don't know. Leave them down control. Raising I'm there to go. I bless obedience. Fuck that bullshit. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. Look at the liar. Oh yeah. That's a ugh. I just said they just felt control. Nothing dragging and let you go. Fire burning in my soul. I don't know. Let it go. Good morning, America. Merry fucking Christmas. Somebody. The new resolutions. Change resolutions. You see it's resolutions. Well, that's your resolutions. Whoop, whoop.
Humans.
Hell. Give me something to talk about, man.
They're lying to me. What are they hiding? I'm dying to see. Why is it God that they're trying to be? The acquisition of wealth and power is what they know. They've always been among us. They own us. They run the show. When it comes to making a difference, we ain't moving. Freedom is a fallacy. You're just a free range human. From the crib to the grave, it's a slave, and that's just a matter of fact. If you want to see change, forget all the game.
You got an attack. That's right. Love divide.
Tomorrow. Either way, they kill us slowly, dumb us down, and make us dopey. Everything you see is fake, and all the news you get is phony. It's time we show the people how the elite are so deceitful. It's time we rise up high up enough to expose this evil. you. What you see is just illusions. Everything goes in circles, but there's no revolutions. They create the problems, then they offer the solutions. We're nothing but going to them. They treat us like subhumans. Take a look around you. What you see is just illusions. Everything goes in circles, but there's no revolutions. They create the problems, then they offer the solutions. We're nothing but going to them. They treat us like subhumans.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the one and only. Look about me. Fisher. Me a food seeker. This is classroom. Well, I'm a school teacher. This is the way. This is the way. This is the better so delay. This is about it. It's better.
They put the truth in the movies and lies throughout the news. They manufacture opinions and form all of your views. Everything we think we know is actually opposite of the truth. But what do you do when reality's fraudulent? The whole system is rigged, it's an illusion of choice. You can keep screaming and yelling, end up losing your voice. What's the point? What's the point? That's what I ask sometimes. Roll a joint, smoke that joint, and then I smash some rhyme. I'm still a slave, but that boy overdose is hard to control. How far will he go? Much further than you possibly know. ODD TV, I've been doing this. I have to get deep because half of you are asleep, the other half are just sheep. Wakey, wakey, wake the fuck up, man. I'm really sick of this. They rub the truth all up in our faces and it's ridiculous. They always keep the odds stacked against us and we can't seem to win. After seeing all the things I've seen, I'll never sleep again. Everything is a lie. Slave till the day you die. World full of boogeymen. I'll never sleep again.
Never sleep again, man. How can you go to sleep again? Okay. Hey, how do you fucking live a life? There's so many fucking changes in your world. Never gonna sleep again. Time to wake up, what? Time to wake up, motherfuckers. No sleep again. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. No sleep again.
We live in a prison cube, ruled over by the hexagon. Nothing but witchcraft and black magic spells in your lexicon. Search till the day you're dead and gone. There's gotta be some way out of here. Looking up at the sky, just watching chemical clouds appear. They got these toxic heavy metals filling up your body. You're a zombie, unaware that you serve the Illuminati. Man, how's your head feel after taking that red pill? When you learn the truth, it's scary. You can barely stand still. The Matrix is a computer-generated dreamland. Most certainly you're a worker bee for the queen, man. They lie to us about outer space and the earth is flat. They're killing us with the food they sell us. What's worse than that? You may wake up, but that doesn't mean the world's gonna change. It can stress you out, make you depressed, or fill you up with rage. We're in a cage, the whole world is nothing but a stage. And we're almost there, so be prepared for the coming age. Everything is a lie. Slave till the day you die.
Fuck, what the fuck? You don't smell really well.
I'll never sleep again.
Yeah.
Rules that you must obey. Can't seem to get away. It's making my head spin. I'll never sleep again. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never sleep again. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never sleep again. Everything is a lie. Everything, man. Slave till the day you die. There's no escaping it. World full of boogeymen. They live. I'll never sleep again. I'm an insomniac. Rules that you must obey. Obey. Can't seem to get away. No, I can't get away. It's making my
impossible. Yeah. But good night. Come on, play it, there, baby. Village neighborhood, that. Yeah, I'm the only fucking one on voice chat, so so embarrassed to speak up. They always behind that. They brought us a good music there. That was by our thank you. That was by our advertised community here, the Flyers. A little bit of ODD. Let's do some homegrown Flyers music. So we want to hear, man. What do you want to hear, man? In the world, you want to bring your scientific world down to a real person world. I'm gonna write a song. That sounds like a good song. What? Damn. I think we already read that one. All right, and restart. What? Yeah. We're gonna rewrite this if you can. There was a little boy who lived in the globe. He believed in that. He went to kindergarten and he had to because he went to high school. It was a prerequisite. And if we don't do the way we tell you, then you fail. Yeah. And there goes your whole student. I'm a teacher, and I'm teaching all the papers in front of me that was told. Oh yeah, that's what teachers do. This shit. I'm only teaching the shit that's in front of me. You know that. Right? I think I saw a teacher. I think I heard a teacher say that one day. Look, motherfucker, I questioned him. How's that looking? I was like, yeah. Look, little John showed up there one day. I was like, my name's Johnny. And I'm gonna question your call. You just sit right there, soldier. Watch me spin this pail. I'm gonna explain gravity to you. And that's what they explain gravity to me. A pail swinging in the air. I mean, that is what. Oh, I was too stupid to understand it was just centrifugal force keeping the water within the pail, man. Like, what the fuck, man? And they don't even do that anymore. Oh, gravity? The make believe fucking make believe worlds is what we live in. I'm gonna write a new song. That's what it is. Make believe worlds. Anybody sing with me? Sing with me, people. Make believe worlds. That's where we're going. I was there one time. I was there in grade one. She swung a pail around, saying full of shit. I went on my first plane. I said, how come I can't see the curvature of the earth? Well, son, you did that. Well, son, well, you just weren't high enough, son. I mean, I smoked a bajillion joints in my life, Dad. That was my dad. And Steve, I was like 18. Come on, man. How high you gotta be, man? I was on a plane, dude. Whoa. Well, you, son. I think he heard the fucking moon landing on the radio. And he was like one of these hippie deep motherfuckers, left wingers, or conservative slash left winger. I don't know what the fuck he was. He was, I don't know. He's just who he was. We're gonna leave that all out of us. And man, did you like hear the moon landing? I asked him. Like, I was teasing him, right? Like totally. Like that's like getting in a fight. Look at that. I mean, this old man. Hey man, did you? I remember asking him that. Did you hear that on the radio? Like, because we know, like, when he grew up, right? Like, he was born in 1955. So we do the math. 1965. He was like 12 years old, 10 years old, 1965 during the fucking movie. Like, dude, you're like a kid watching the Challenger crash. You know, what a main stage they made it out to be. Dude, this hockey puck, fucking nope. I'm still alive. Damn, good. Do 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 do. It was beautiful day, and I love that. I love music. I do like a story too. I like to tell people stories, right? And they're not even stories. They're like real life things. Like I'll never tell bullshit. I'll just say what it is. Do 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 do. If you're older or younger, it don't matter, man. It's just life lessons, right? We haven't been to those lessons. I don't know. Fortunately, more unfortunately, I have. Oh, I could die. Hey, shh, we took over all fucking channel here. Ah, we're just joking. Yeah, no, that's the real music. Okay, we had some real good topics there, though. Every now and then we get on some real good topics, man. Just depends on what situation, what you're ready to accept, man. Especially, hey, I don't like those quantity pseudo fucking math people though. Those fancy science people. Like, we never actually seen reality. I mean, they probably won't last. But go ahead and try. I want to meet somebody. Their whole life, all they did was look through a telescope. Because I'll look through that telescope. Let me look at that. I seen what's online. Now the P1000 is that a real? I mean, that is a real question. I've always looked at them. They look like gassy little lines and shit. You know, I mean, what's the validity in that? Is there any science behind that? You know, is it just lens refraction? No, nobody is fuck. Hey man, does that hey 3,000 miles? Does that tree stick out beyond what it's supposed to? Well, fuck. You're all fucked. You know that. You would know that. Sure did. And that's why you don't fuck with it. What's it? Hashtag don't fuck with the drunk guy fucking her. What the fuck? Doo doo. Oh yeah. In there. In there out, man. But squinting eye. Oh that motherfucker left. Shit. I gotta play with all music. Some of it's cool, and others playing soft with me. I'm gonna keep playing. Can't really get off that easy. Thank you. What is this album? Oh yeah. What's a little? It's not loud enough yet. Real loud. There we go. Not enough. Shit. Good.
We the sheeple, hear no, see no, and speak no evil. We get lied to so much, it seems normal to be deceitful. We'll never be treated equal, and I wanna know why. Rich people start all the wars, but only poor people die. Just take a look, it's so easy to see the system is rigged by degenerate pigs targeting our innocent kids. They start programming you just as soon as you exit the womb. Now money is your god. Always practice conformity, stay within the majority, never think for yourself, and do not question authority. Man, I still can't even believe this is the way that they have us. Taking my chances, I have to try and wake up the masses. Can't get away from the madness, but still I'm trying my best. And as long as I'm still alive, I will fight till the death. Because we cannot let this be the end. It's now or never, sink or swim. The time has come for the great awakening. Never sleep again.
Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I. Inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Listen, I woke up with a fever today. Sick of the fact people believe everything that this evil media say. Morality has been deleted away. Scientists, healers display that they're the predators who see us as prey. Transparency is what they need to pervade. They even have us thinking that eating a fruit that has no seed is okay. Victims. How can we get to God if Satan's leading the way? Ravenous witches, scientists with moral character glitches, preparing malicious conditions and sick narrative switches. The elitist wearing his privilege as their shit down.
Where's my fucking man? Hold on. Hey, welcome on, look. Did not my oh, they're playing this shit. Damn boy. Hang on. Here's what I'm fucking tapping down. Here's what I'm tapping down. Yeah. Are you fucking stop? Shit.
Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I do. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
We the sheeple, hear no, see no, and speak no evil. We get lied to so much, it seems normal to be deceitful. We'll never be treated equal, and I wanna know why. Rich people start all the wars, but only poor people die. Just take a look, it's so easy to see the system is rigged by degenerate pigs targeting our innocent kids. They start programming you just as soon as you exit the womb. Now money is your god.
You must obey and consume.
Always practice conformity, stay within the majority. Never think for yourself and do not question authority. Man, I still can't even believe this is the way that they have us. I'm taking my chances, I have to try and wake up the masses. Can't get away from the madness, but still I'm trying my best. And as long as I'm still alive, I will fight till the death. Because we cannot let this be the end. It's now or never, sink or swim. The time has come for the great awakening.
Never sleep again. Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I do. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Listen, I woke up with a fever today.
Sick of the fact people believe everything that this evil media say. Morality has been deleted away. Zionist heathens display that they're the predators who see us as prey. Transparency is what they need to pervade. They even have us thinking that eating a fruit that has no seed is okay. Victims of greed and impeded by hate. The glaring question is, how can we get to God if Satan's leading the way? Ravenous witches, scientists with moral character glitches, preparing malicious conditions and sick narrative switches. The elite is wearing his privilege as he battles for riches, while the lower classes carry out the establishment's wishes. The portrayal of their intentions is unfair and fictitious, acting suspicious. Undercover agents snapping your pictures, suggestive messages embedded in the movies to trick us. Music and advertisement slickness plus remixture of scriptures. Come on. Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I do. Inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
It's 2019, but it feels more like 1984. Our rights are fading away. Every day they're taking more. It's time to stand and take action. What are we waiting for? They're waging war on humanity. This we can't ignore. My brain is sore from all the lies that they constantly feed us. Elitists that follow the phoenix can swallow a penis. And we're not gonna stop until we know all of your secrets. The Bible says in our final days our knowledge increases. That is exactly what's happening now on this challenging road that we're traveling down. We have to get rowdy, we have to get loud and keep spreading the truth and just pass it around. You work like a slave and you live in a loop. They're turning your sky into chemical soup. I'm always watching these videos, often like Richie from Boston, to give me the scoop. Waking the world up, dispensing the truth like a doctor that's handing out red pills to everyone. What in the world are they spraying up there in the air? It's aluminum, lithium, barium. Nobody notices, nobody cares. Everyone's greedy and nobody shares. I want to help you, you'll be in my prayers. But now we must separate wheat from the tares.
Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I do. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
No, my brother. I'm not joking. Come on, prove it up. Come with me. Come with me. Down. Down. Prove good, man. I think I can do that. I might see that. Alright. What did I do? Prove it good, man. Did I take up in the fucking Antarctica? I wouldn't get moving back. There's none mine. Don't worry. You take me. Uncle Ross. I got the first motherfucker. I got the first motherfucker. I don't know if we can make them believe her or know her, but I don't think I mean, it's crazy. I don't think you'll go there, man. I'll try. You miss, brother. Man, I want to get a guy. I know a guy. I mean, fuck, man. How could you convince somebody to take you to Antarctica? Like, how could you do that? Like, how am I going to prove? And it doesn't prove anything. We went to Antarctica, man. I mean, at the end of the day, like, fact, we could have went to the fucking North Pole. We're all a lot easier. Like, fact. Or what you want to call North Pole, man. Like, fact. Anybody want to go there? Hey, last chance. Jump on the avenue. Hey, let's go there. Hey, everybody wants to go to Mars. You'd be lucky if you go to North Pole. And that's why it's so fucking sick. Have you been to North Pole? because Santa's there and everybody believes that, and nobody's been there. Right? Oh, there's people who've been there though. But like really, how much have you been there? Like, we don't know. We don't have a fucking clue. Even this motherfucker up, we'd get a knock. I don't have a fucking clue what the fuck's going on up there. That's like Secret Serious, fucking goddamn dumb bases and fucking shit. Like fucking, how do you want to know? The whole reality connections of all the material. That is the center cone of the world. Of the world. Do. That's why Alaska bought Canada. Fuck. Oh, they had to. Like, fuck. God bless those fuckers. No. Dude, there's things that we don't even know, right? Things we don't even know. We're not supposed to know. Even before that. They're like, we're going to divide and equalize this land. And the subfall, well, fuck. I don't know, man. Nobody knows, really. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't. I was like the first to look for that first alien ship in Antarctica. I couldn't find nothing but the shitty fucking goddamn view on my little viewer finder or the map of the Earth or whatever. Who the fuck it was at that moment. Probably fucking globe Earth or fucking whatever. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Didn't fucking matter, man. Because they didn't find it. Wasn't there. You know what I found out? It might be a computer program. This thing shoot that. I was like, what? Yeah, it probably is. Because we're all in a computer. This is fucked. I mean, not every day, but maybe we are, but I would fucking stupid. I'd hate to be some teenage experiment, man. That would like fucking devastate. Some kid just shit. I don't believe that. That's fucking retarded. Who even offered that? Good day. Hello. I've been talking forever. Hello. Is there anybody out there? Yep. All right. You know what play the puck? Nobody wants to play passy. I'll even play passy pass. I'll play a nice fair game. Yeah. You know what? It's on a flat play. That's why I play hockey on a flat play. On the puck. Well, I'm puck for other reasons, but that's why. Dude, okay. I'm gonna request my next song, man, because like last two been played. You know, like I don't know. Yeah, they're not gonna play. I played. Like, I mean, they're gonna play good music, but I'm not too sure. How far will you go? I don't know. This is too many music, too many songs, man. I'll share them. That fuck, dude. It's like 100 songs, and I don't even know. I can't. Whoever shares this, I can't really take responsibility for it. But let's play. That's what I'm playing. But look, I mean, it's like a fucking 100 songs. Oh, it says one song. Oh, that's gay. But that's still good. That's still a good song. That's not what I wanted to do. But I'm just listening to music, man. Like bombard the fucking chat room with it. Yeah. We like the scary song to do that, man. Oh God, I, I can't do that. I couldn't even do that if I tried. You suck. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll bombard this. Probably the smart way to things. Hello? Where you working? Uh, yeah. Shut up. Smell. Smell it. You want to show up? What? But there's all that shit sewn up. Well, I missed. Yeah, no. Bangster's Paradise. Good song.
One eye open when I'm sleeping. One eye open when I'm sleeping. Move like a dickhead, cheat like a dickhead, rinse. Watch when I catch man slipping.
Yeah.
Beating your chick, pum pum dripping. You don't get straps. You're not chilling. You don't know.
You don't know, you don't know. Yeah.
I'm glad I was here to defend her honor. Who the fuck shows up and does that? That's awesome. Why we? Mind to see. None of us are free.
Have you ever looked away from Earth into the black void?
Is that good?
Because you can see the stars.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah.
We were never able to see stars from the lunar surface or on the daylight side of the moon.
It's not a black void. I mean, it's black, but there's all kinds of little polka dots.
Nice. Nice. Thank you, Busy Bot. Best.
Space is fake AF.
There's more than stars. You can see planets. You can see moons.
You see the gas.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, man. Where's that, man?
Destroyed all the papers and blew up the church.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh, let's stop things. Look at people, you know that. How dare you?
Space is fake AF.
space away from the sun is the darkest night you can imagine.
Oh man, that's it. That's it.
Space boy, you broke my rocket man heart. Where are the stars? Is it bright or is it dark? The vacuum of space, oh the tomfoolery.
Say bliss.
What happens if you get a leak on that?
What does?
You have a leak.
No, you please God. That's awesome.
Debunk my bubble.
You can put a booty down on that. Oh, that was a girl. What?
Two little bitty O-rings.
Space is
Awesome dude. It's good to know.
Space
Love it. Alright.
Space is fake. Research Eddie Bravo.
Good job, man, Bravo.
You just have a leak. And what you
Oh,
would do
just
is
leak. Oh, yeah. Like it. Good job. Good job. Good job, DJ. Some good stuff. Man, I hope we're going to take over the next fucking song. Because that was good. Gonna take over all DJ capabilities. Hey, anybody waking up in the early morning country? Want to wake up and have a coffee before you even take a shit and think about flat Earth and the bottom ball and argue? Hey, is that what you want to do? Is that your job? I bet you wouldn't see anybody until like 9 o'clock. Right. It's awesome. It's like banker hours. Hello, my day. I'm gonna present my day. Nothing. To discriminate among you people, and this is my and it's in my book, and this is what I'm gonna do. This is what these fucking people do. That's their fucking job. I mean, that's insanity. Can you believe that's somebody's job? Fucking contact us and check out it's every day. It's one of these motherfuckers. Fuck. You don't know the half of it. No, I wish I did. Fuck. They wish they did. I wish I did. Fuck. It was my way. Fuck. Really, just a fucking goddamn chat room. I'm saying, chat about ever. Do. Good times, my friends. Lord, thank you. I like Saturday Bob today.
Hey, yo, I only know what I see. I seen enough to know what it means to me. Learn from red dirt and I got degrees. Veered off left turns and wild out east. And we're poor and rich and hold all that class. Still wanna know any sons, still wanna know where you are. Mind made up already, we're not here to watch. We just still wanna fall off the edge and into the dark. So we clench our fists, clutch our pearls to anybody critical about view of the world. Tongue like a slam door, I keep closed just to beat those doubters of these blindfolded free throws. And the channels love a G up, shoot the heat up, we'll beat up, need up, and I don't wanna have to read up. Just drop a grenade and put my feet up. I wanna fall off the edge of the earth. Don't wanna hear nothing. How is it real if it's not what I felt? Does it filter it out? Don't tell me what to believe or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I didn't even want to walk in your shoes. What about me? Flutter, flutter. gone mad and it's too PC. And they're trying to take away the freedom that I wanna speak. Click, click, click. Cut them off, run them out of town, shut them off. Shh, I don't wanna hear another beat. But my gut got this, then my head take note. Cause I know when this story's a slippery slope. So stay in your lane, son. Stick to your songs. I don't care where you're coming from. Just a simple answer to confirm or doubt. And then baseless opinions that come out of my mouth. You know, none tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. When the so-called experts ever sorted this out. When we're swung by Muslims, swung by Asians. Different time, same old station. Grab ovation, whip up hatred. That old chestnut, that vocation. Do anything to truth, but face it.
I don't wanna fall off the edge of the earth. Don't wanna hear nothing. How is it real if it's not what I felt? Cause I filter it out.
Don't tell me what to believe. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. Don't tell me what to believe. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. Don't tell me what to believe or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I didn't even want to walk in your shoes. What about me? Flatter, flatter. Tell me what to believe or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I didn't even want to walk in your shoes. What about me? Flatter, flatter. Flatter, flatter, flatter.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good music. Thank you. Thank you, Flutter. Right there. There's he has some good stuff. That guy has some good stuff. I got the old stuff. Very share that. I like that old stuff. You know what? This is really cool stuff. I'll do that. I'll share it, see what shows up. I'll try it. Fucking kidnap me. Do this. Oh yeah. I got this. Just saying I can do. There we go. Why is it the same fucking album, dude? No, that's not. I want a certain song. Not saying album, man. There's fucking playlist of that. I mean, it ain't a song. It's not it, dude. You fucking assholes. I click share right on the song. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, I'll copy it. Maybe that's better. Well, I'm gonna listen to it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna listen to this motherfucker. All right. Oh, maybe that was it. Hey, dude, wanna play that one? Oh, you fucking deadly, man. It's up to you. Whoever's fucking doing it. God bless the fucking goddamn DJ. Motherfucker. I ain't stopping. I'm not stopping. Okay? So, like, give up all blood couples and feelings. Not happening. Ain't stopping. Not happening. Christmas Day. Great Christmas. Yeah. Oh, boy. Let's do it. Yeah. How you doing? Who's in? Who's in? Oh, is that next song? Shit. Who was in? No one wants to play back? No one wants to play back? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No one wants to play back. Nobody wants to play. Nobody wants to But man, easiest fucking target. Okay, I lost my player bot. You know what, player bot? I'm gonna play my own music and I put it in your fucking avenue and I'm gonna listen to it. I don't know why I listen to this, but I am. It's like it's very good. I'm gonna continue to do that. Tell me that I can't. You tell me I can, man. There's all our lives in the picture's paradise. Was our lives in the picture's paradise. Within most our lives in the picture's paradise. Within all my lives in the picture's paradise. Bound in the money of the hour, meaning of the ever, money of the power. We're gonna dance shit, gonna blame shit. Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah, here we are. There you go. Breaking the law, man. Oh, yeah, you wanna fucking go down double decibels? You wanna grab a gear there on this freight train? Here you go, man. Boom, boom. Here you go. You just fucking into the fucking rally hour. Oh, yeah. Good times, man. Then, up inside. Let's go come mental. Jibble. Jibble. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Right. Right.
I remember when I started school, I think I was 5 years old. The teacher pulled out a globe to teach us the earth's a globe. I believed what I was told, embracing my education. Didn't know that globes were only created for decoration, not for scholastic purposes that make people feel purposeless. We're living on level surfaces covered by the firmament. I remember how absurd it sounded when I first heard of it, but our God is fervent and his word is perfect and permanent. We're programmed when we're children, our minds are kept in a prison. This is the work of the devil, the evil plan of a villain. We're taught to accept how we're living in these hellish conditions, and every day we're unwittingly being hexed by magicians. By Satan's hand they are driven, they're strictly sent to dismantle the population. They won't stop till your soul is stripped from its vessel. They claim your life is an accident and you're really not special. Don't be afflicted by their fiction, come and get on my level. They say the world's a globe, but the evidence doesn't cut it. They just give us cartoon pictures and everyone seems to love it. But the earth's a level plane, whether or not you want it. Take a look and do your research, I bet that you can't debunk it. 23 billion bucks, that's a hell of a fucking budget, just to lie to everyone and successfully fool the public. If you wanna break away from your destiny as a puppet, then research flat earth, but don't be upset when you can't debunk it. Clearly can't put their theory, come and get on my level. Something's fishy, these fools are shifty, come and get on my level. They can't treat me like life is silly, come and get on my level. It's a pity they treat us shitty, come and get on my level. Hurry quickly, we must get busy, come and get on my level. it's risky, but just stick with me. Come and get on my level. Can you hear me? Please don't be dreary. Come and get on my level. Don't get with me. You people really need to get on my level. ODD TV, I'm coming with a disruption. With all my flatter homies on the Hitler production. Separate fiction from fact, we're gonna end the corruption. Letting people know the earth is flat, end of discussion. Dave Murphy is your teacher, boy, class is in session. And Eddie Bravo's in this bitch to teach your asses a lesson. Tanner Stewart's in the house, he's gonna show you the ropes. He's gonna school you on how NASA's just a joke and a hoax. Let me introduce you to the rest of my posse. We got Johnny G and Papa and Santos Bonacci. We're at the core of the resistance and we'll never obey. And there's my brother from another mother, Eric Dupay. If he debates Neil deGrasse Tyson, he will rip off his head. I'll rap about it on a beat I made and rip it to shreds. If the earth's a globe, then how come they can't give an example? Their lies are flimsy, it's a pity. Come on, get on my level. They say the world's a globe, but the evidence doesn't cut it. They just give us cartoon pictures and everyone seems to love it. But the earth's a level plane, whether or not you want it. Take a look and do your research, I bet that you can't debunk it. 23 billion bucks, that's a hell of a budget. It's the right of everyone and successfully fool the public. If you wanna break away from your destiny as a puppet, then research flat earth, but don't be upset when you can't debunk it. Clearly can't prove their theories. Come and get on my level. Something's fishy, these fools are shifty. Come and get on my level. They can't trick me, their lies are silly. Come and get on my level.
Get on my level, man.
Come and get on my
Get
level.
on my level, man.
Come and get on my level. Yeah, it's risky, but
Get on me,
come and get on my level. Can you hear me? Please don't be dreary. Come and get on my level. You people really need to get on my
Get on my
level.
level. Yeah, they really fucking weird, man. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. Fucking shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, yeah. That's gas fucking bass, man. Oh! Wow! This down! Shit! My boys are playing, man! Man, they're playing! What it is, what it is. You know what the fucking is is. You want to do your team on the street stuff. You want to do what they want to street stuff. I do up and down them every day. This is me and my fucking bike, MCA. Oh, last call, fucking Rick Raw. That was a good fucking beat, man. Shit, that was a good beat. I can fucking prove. I can fucking prove. But any more of that. Like, man, maybe get fucking out of our hour. Hey, anybody got a oh yeah. I'm looking at a stuffed animal. I'm worried about it. Hey, man, it's a stuffed animal. We got a break on this thing? No. We threw the break. The break is gone. Break is gone. We're all looking at it here. All right. Mr. Flatter, that was some damn good music there, Mr. Flatter, but who's rolling that shit? No, man. I'll just roll shittier until you do. Like, is that the game? Oh, fuck yeah, man. Fuck. Shit. Nah, man. I challenge that. Hey, who's behind that? Damn. That's some good music. Fuck. I just want to hear this shitty song. Jay NASA. I mean, that's pretty. Proud frontier, but it's not in a Bollywood basement. Be a fraud of frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And be a fine of frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And be a fine of frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Every dream of space. Out of place. Place. Yeah, man, you understand it? Tyson. This. What? No, man. crushing me, man. Oh, not. Why, man? Go. Get the fuck out. Hollywood basement. Visit me, find a frontier, what we say? We tell them to pack this shit and get the fuck out, man. Fuck you, you fucking goddamn fucking global. Get the fuck out of my face, man. You don't obviously never fucking looked at anything in your lives. Fuck, you fucking puppet. Jeez.
People, the Vatican and the bankers are like.
And you can point about it, it doesn't matter. Fuck. They're so deceived. You put the glasses on their fucking head. You need the glasses that they live. Because they'll never learn. Why? Later. Why would this wait? That's right. Why? Let's dig to go. Find the frontier, Hollywood basement. Hollywood basement. Main Hollywood basement. Basement. Down. Brother. Fuck yeah, bro.
Spaceman didn't find the frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Spaceman didn't find the frontier, but it's made
I love
in a
this guy.
Hollywood basement. Spaceman
I love
didn't
this
find the
guy.
frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood
I love
basement.
this guy.
Spaceman didn't find the frontier, but it's
You're
made
awesome,
in a
dude.
Hollywood basement.
Yeah, man.
Have you ever dreamed of going up to outer space? Or maybe meeting other beings from another place? Have you ever wondered what it's like on other planets? Then you watch a science show and come to believe you understand it? You feel empowered by the knowledge and you feel enlightened. Listening to Bill Nye and Neil deGrasse Tyson. But then you wake up and you start to see the obvious. Life is just a lie and this whole world ain't what we thought it was. NASA's missions to the moon were never completed. They just filmed them in a room and people believe it. I used to wonder what it's like to be an astronaut. Now when I see them acting, I can't help but to laugh a lot. They give us cartoons and they claim that we live on a ball. But it's flat and it's not moving or spinning at all. Why you lying to us, man? That's something that we want to know. After that, you're gonna have to pack up all your stuff and go. History has been rewritten by winners of wars. The Jesuit order, Khazars, Freemasons, and more. They pulled the veil over our eyes, and it's time to awaken. Through organized indoctrination, our minds have been taken. It's time we take our power back and we rescue our people. The Vatican and the bankers are like Resident Evil. They may have had the greatest plan that was ever concocted, but Illuminati never thought that they'd ever be spotted. They're manufacturing reality all in our heads. They tell us if the earth is flat, then we'll fall off the edge. But if it is a spinning ball, we won't fall off it then. And gravity is our imaginary magic friend. Why is water always flat when unmanipulated? Why are pictures of the earth computer generated? Why you lying to us, man? That's something that we want to know. After that, you're gonna have to pack up all your stuff and go.
What? No, that happens. You can't feel it, man. Oh, the prelude. Come back, motherfucker.
Spaceman didn't find the frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Spaceman didn't find the frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Spaceman didn't find the frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Spaceman didn't find the frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
To NASA. 100% crystal clear that you and the other space programs that are in operation are connected and are deceiving the entire world. More and more people are waking up every single day, and we are now able to see right through you. But what we really want to know is, why are you lying? Sincerely, me and the great people of this earth.
Oh man, I'm glad I made it to the last shit, that was a good song. Damn. We got a good DJ tonight. A beautiful DJ. It's fine DJ music. Keep that DJ going. You got better songs than I find. I try to find them. Man, you find way better. Anonymous DJ who plays the music. I like that one. Oh man, slap! What is that? Slap gravity. It was gravity. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Oh yeah, that's so deadly. I love music. I mean, I'd rather listen to the word of truth through music. I mean, honestly, I mean, if these guys would just sit down and listen to like a couple songs, I mean, that would explain it all to them. It's unimaginable. I don't know how hard it is for a guy who believes he lives on a fucking ball, spinning through a testicle, spinning through another testicle, around a testicle of another testicle. I mean, like, what the fuck you got? What the fuck? Oh, that testicle has more, more gravitational pull because its mass is stronger to pull me to that, but this pulls me to that, but that doesn't pull me to that. And you got, I think your whole fucking fabrication is a fucking bunch of bullshit. And I like the music. I like the music. 'Cause the music makes it better. I don't want to explain that to people, man. Really. Anybody? Anybody? Hey, do you want to explain that to people, man? Who wants to do that? Hey, sign me up. I'm going to be the guy because I already am. And you're going to have to explain to me everything of what flat Earth. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So I got to erase everything in your mind that you ever knew and was just to even sit on my level. I mean, that's asking a lot, right? Like, I have to. Dude, you got to really let it go, man. Everything you thought you knew was not. That is a sit down statement. Sit down statement. Hockey puck 101. You want to sit down with me? It's a 101. Sit down statement. Right? What is the world that you think you live in your little fucking planet of what you think you are, and where do you think you is, and who told you that, right? You get around those fucking four questions, right? Yeah, I mean, most people have never been fuck all nowhere. 90%. They're fucking left their town. Okay, so you're gonna tell me from your town where you are, and if they are, and they sound fucking mathematical or fucking book worthy or listen to their teacher, because that's what they did. That's what they did. I don't know. I didn't have to go back and talk to a teacher to know what fucking any part of any fucking point of water fucking to ask for. Teacher left. Do. Well, now we're gonna play another song. Okay. My fucking man, my DJ has been so good tonight, but I'm trying to keep up. Try to keep up, dude. What about this one? I'm drunk. It's probably the same one. I'm gonna share it. Maybe you'll play it. I have no idea. Let's go. Same fucking goddamn fucking out. Ah, boy.
Well, let me tell you something about the space station. It's only really there in your imagination. That thing ain't real. It's science fiction. It's there to feed your space addiction. Those astronauts are not in space. It's written all over their stupid face. See, I can spot a lie from 100 miles. And I can spot a fraud from the way they smile. Didn't you learn nothing from the fake moon mission? That puppet show from President Nixon. Well, listen up, they're doing it again, it seems. Check out the harnesses and green screens. I used to work a lot in film and TV. I know a bit about the television trickery to create the illusion that you're somewhere that you're not. A green screen is what you're gonna use a lot. Or if you wear a harness and attach it to the ceiling, the illusion that you're floating is what they'll be believing. All you're watching is a puppet show. Yeah, the whole world's a stage. Astronauts, they're actors, of course, and yeah, they all get paid. Look at me, ma, I'm floating in space. No, you're not, you're lying to the human race. So let me tell you something about a zero-G plane. This thing flies up and then down again. Some weird stuff happens if you're on the inside. You start to float as the plane takes a dive. You simply add an actor that's trained to deceive. And you got yourself an astronaut, or so you believe. Plane flies up and that's everyone's cue. Then action, we got some deceiving to do. Plane flies down and then everyone knows to start the ISS live show. Floating in a plane with zero-G, but you only see astronauts on your TV. All you're watching is a puppet show. Yeah, the whole world's a stage. Astronauts, they're actors, of course, and yeah, they all get paid. Look at me, ma, I'm floating in space. No, you're not. You're lying to the human race.
You're fucking lying, dude. Fucking lying.
Well, another thing I noticed when I looked at these fools, they're filming spacewalks in buoyancy pools. NASA's gonna tell you that it's just for training to practice for space station maintaining. Well, I thought about that, but if that's the case, then why the hell can I see bubbles in space? Take a hard look at the next spacewalk. Tell me if you can see bubbles at all. Open your eyes, man, I'll bet you a quarter. Those spacewalks are filmed underwater. I can see space bubbles everywhere. Hey, NASA, how the hell did those get there? All you're watching is a puppet show. Yeah, the whole world's a stage. Astronauts, they're actors, of course, and yeah, they all get paid. Look at me, ma, I'm floating in space. No, you're not, you're lying to the human race. So when you see an astronaut aboard the ISS, take another look at your TV set. They're pretty good at faking, so you gotta look close. Pay some attention to the way the actor floats. If you ask me, that ain't zero gravity, but Hollywood effects that I see on my TV. Take a good look at the whole damn thing. These lying bastards are just puppets on a string. It's all a big science fiction puppet show. The game's up, assholes, cause we all know. Thanks for the show, NASA. It's been a blast. Now take your fake station and shove it up your... The whole world's a stage. Astronauts, they're actors, of course, and yeah, they all get paid. Look at me, ma, I'm floating in space. No, you're not, you're lying to the whole human race.
Oh my god! That's fucking brilliant. That was brilliant. I love it. It just shows the fucking retardedness of the whole fucking situation. It's ridiculous. I love the meme. All right. No, we can't stop there now. Can't stop there. We can't stop there. Whoever that DJ is, that's a heck of a DJ. We can't stop there. I gotta keep pushing the envelope. Push. Oh, he's gonna beat me to it. He's gonna beat me to it. Come on, DJ. Come on, it's all night, man. All night, dude. I'll play it. I'll play the next song. I mean, I'll fucking take over the fucking playlist. And I like the way you're doing all. Yeah. Dude. Who's our singer DJ tonight? And that fucking guy, eh? Yeah, fucking, and she was coming. It was closer. They were holding hands. Can't get anywhere with that. That fucking Neil Diamond, that fucking song. I'm gonna listen to that next. He's gonna play a song. He's gonna play a song, man. Listen to that. That's it. Oh yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. Where's playing that? Shit. Yeah, keep playing it, man. Oh yeah.
These crazy days that we live in just cause me aches and pains. Lately my life is like a season of Stranger Things. This place is flooded with demons and they invade your brains. This is an artificial hell and they create the flames. Day to day I just try to stay strong and make it through. Wake people up from their slumber, that's what I came to do. Please don't believe what you see on TV and think it's true. It's all just targeted programming and it's aimed at you. It's everywhere, you're getting lied to and yet you barely care. People with common sense are now very rare. But the way that they brainwash you isn't very fair. They can shove that mind control programming up their derriere. I do not consent to the way they tailor society. Ain't no variety. Plus I really hate when they lie to me. I use music as a tool to release the anger inside of me. You don't know how fucking crazy it's driving me. That we're living in the they claim you have freedom, but they don't honor it. The world is a prison and you're the occupant. We're living in the government's useless and they're incompetent. And satanic pedophiles are prominent. We're living in the things that you believe are the total opposite. And being called crazy is just a compliment. We're living in it's ran by the New World Order conglomerate. But there's a storm coming and there's no stopping it. We're living in it's where we live and control you to fear and terrorism. Keep you in a mental prison where they tell you vision. Love this guy. Where the difference is bliss and they just keep you living in it. You're a business, getting us citizenship. What did you really think that your birth certificate is? Get the straw man up. It's on the bank note. It's only a better change when you pay that loan. Like a monopoly game, but you can't pass it. When you turn on the TV, all did you get politically entertainment? The news that you see is all suggestive. Lowering frequencies contribute to our stress. And you're responding, telling me that we're free living in this country. Military overseas and it's all for our peace. Just a record on repeat from the programming. Like Polly want a cracker. Put you through education for domestication. Control the mind faster. Giving you medication to poison our masses. If you ever question what's coming from our masters. And you're rocking the boat, or you ever having any thoughts of your own. You better hope you never caught walking alone. To be locked up a road off by the echo. Got your life looking like a sci-fi show. Brain scrambling when the Wi-Fi's on. Airplane mode when I buy my phone. If your eyes wide closed. We're living in the they claim you have freedom, but they don't honor it. The world is a prison and you're the occupant. We're living in the government's useless and they're incompetent. And satanic pedophiles are prominent. We're living in the things that you believe are the total opposite. And being called crazy is just a compliment. We're living in it's ran by the New World Order conglomerate. But there's
there's a storm coming and there's no stopping it. We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
I ask myself, why do I even bother? Cause people are just like sheep that are lining up for the slaughter. If they're killing rats with fluoride, then why is it in the water? They're using the news to fool us, divide us so they can conquer. The longer you stay asleep, then the longer I'm gonna scream at you. I can't believe you let them deceive you, it's inconceivable. I won't stop until you wake up and do what you need to do. This world is overran with an evil that is unspeakable. Most people don't know, so they just vote and pay taxes. The devil's hiding in the shadows and controlling their actions. And they think that the earth is a spinning globe on its axis. But I don't have any time to devote to this madness. I have nobody to relate to, so I ride alone. Just me and all these wild thoughts that are inside my dome. I feel like I don't belong here and I can't find my home. I'm tripping and I'm wishing it was different, but we're living in the
Twilight Zone.
They claim you have freedom, but they don't honor it. The world is a prison and you're the occupant. We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
The government's useless and they're incompetent. And satanic pedophiles are prominent. We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
The things that you believe are the total opposite. And being called crazy is just a compliment. We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
It's ran by the New World Order conglomerate. But there's a storm coming and there's no stopping it. We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
And there's nowhere that we can go. Awake and now I'm feeling all alone.
We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
And the rest that remain asleep, sedated and still thinking that we're free.
We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
And there's nowhere that we can go. Awake and now I'm feeling all alone.
We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
And the rest that remain asleep, sedated and still thinking that we're free.
We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. I'm done it at the same time. Why? What the fuck is going on? Oh. Yeah, really? Yeah, what, really? These fucking people fucking think they're good. See, that was in fucking popsicles and smiles. What the fuck? Yeah. Next song. Hey, morning, breakfast crew. Good morning. No, next song. Oh, from my later. Fuck, I had to move the beer over. Yeah, motherfuckers. Next song. That's a great song, Mr. Playbot. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for another significant song. What a trooper. We got the Mother Creek going in. And I hope we can destroy them. Because we got our wits about us all night. We're ready to tear in the flesh like tigers. So we are. Where you at, you cup of Joe? We're gonna wash out a couple of globe bobs. Dude. Oh, this guy does not want to. Okay, come on, just pretend to my fucking good fucking sympathies here. Black music. Where is he playing? He playing. Oh, that no. Hey, do you got one that says "Hello NASA"? Oh, that was a good one. I like that one. Hello NASA. This is my last fucking warning that you're all a bunch of assholes. Yeah, that was a good one. I like that. No, it's all a suggestion. Uh, just gotta make my own one about this. Do you not want? Oh, you got a BC Boys beat going. There you go. I'm full say. Okay, I gotta play something. We're gonna play something, motherfucker. You playing anything? You ain't playing nothing? You know? Okay. I play music. And we're not gonna like it. Okay. Just gonna suck. Oh, here's to NASA. I'm here. It's like Flat's on the album, dude. It was a good one. I'll try and share it.
It's becoming 100% crystal clear that you and the other space programs that are in operation are connected and are deceiving the entire world.
I don't know what song it is, man. It was a different song, man. Every day, man. Oh no, it's White Lion, man.
Oh, your stomach.
Oh, it's good. You can pass. You can pass. Replay, man. Father, me a father project. This father with basement. Fuck, we probably heard this last song. Fuck. Hollywood basement. Maybe Hollywood basement. This is the real tales of the tape, man. You fucking prove that again, man. I'll be fucking. You're already fucking my head already, like 3 times, man. But shit, you did. We can go. Mercy, yeah. Mercy, yeah. It's all I'm playing. It's all I'm playing, man. It's all I'm allowed. They say, real people, give them, they were free fooled. That's good. That's good. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Serious change of some deeper change. James.
They're trying to lead us astray. Gatekeeping information, they want to keep it that way. But I'm researching all the time every day of the week. So people claim that I'm crazy and I'm labeled
a freak. That means you don't read the dream. They shouldn't sleep. What? I'm them more. Well, I'll tell you, I need more. And then Sam the floor. Down the door. Oh, yeah. More saints, some days, more saints, more saints. They talk about the rising. The desires in my soul. The road when I don't know. The dream and memory control. I'm just ready to go. But if I put it in my soul, roll, baby, I don't know. The dream in my control. I'm trying to let it go. Oh, yeah. Listen. Them the lesson. Some get back to me. Just be some me. Yep. Reality. 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 Every wage. Some doing the reagents. They took up the breeze. You know what the zombie makes me don't.
we live in what we're told. But walking a path of truth can be a really road. We're ridiculed.
Well, don't do it. No, they kept away. Doesn't take you, does not lie. Doesn't take you, fire burning in my soul. The road, I don't know. The dream in my control. I'm ready to let it go. Fire burning in my soul. I don't know. Don't find control. Every man that you know. Rich was a beast, man. Nation of the United States of America, man.
And to the plutocracy for which it's
I see what it says, man. One nation under surveillance. Invincible, man.
discrimination
Discrimination and tolerance for all. In my soul, doesn't know, man. I don't know. Grave from God control. From this man, let it go. In my soul, I don't know. Grave from God control. I'm drinking this beer, baby. No. We can do what, man? Nothing. Nothing, man. Check it out. Boom. Where you wicked? Exit bacon. Thank you. I gotta let these motherfuckers have a shower first, man. Oh, shit, bot. Now bot's going there. Now he's going there. He went there, I didn't. Oh, yeah. That's what's happening, baby. There's none. You're out for the solutions. They're really humans. What? Well, you gotta understand what that is, man. Man, you gotta know what that is, man. Yeah. That's it. We're gonna go. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. I know what that is. Right on, man.
maybe tomorrow we're gonna die. Either way, they kill us slowly. People, how
People. What we doing? Well, this shit. I got weed. Nigga, wait. Yeah, yeah, fucking got it. Wait, man.
TV division, the one and only. They hate the fact that I'm nosy, but I say fuck it, blow me. I'm a researcher, a real truth seeker. This is my classroom, fool. I'm a school teacher, prepared to be blown away. Everything you know gets thrown away. Take your mind to a whole nother level, put the pedal to the metal with no delay. How much worse must it get before we do something about it? For we are many, they are few, man. We got them surrounded. It's time we think outside the cage where our brains have been placed. The true history of the world has been changed and erased. It's 1980. These things are so Orwellian. Super totalitarian. Being suggested, your speech being suppressed, always being corrected, freedom being oppressed, always under surveillance, in a state of unrest. And if you protest it, they put your ass under arrest. Around you, what you see is just illusions. Everything goes in circles, but there's no revolutions. They create the problems and they offer the solutions. We're nothing but going to them. They treat us like subhumans. Take a look around you. What you see is just illusions. Everything goes in circles, but there's no revolutions. They create the problems and they offer the solutions. We're nothing but going to them. They treat us like subhumans.
Just being just illusion. Just being just illusion. Just being just illusion. Just being just illusion.
That was a good fucking good concept. Well, there's more. Shit. We got the extended version. Beautiful.
Most people go through life oblivious to all
Why are you fucking around there? Oh, oh yeah. This is right.
our minds for their own benefit. Our educational system is just a way to brainwash us all into being patient debts.
Right, they don't even know that though. That's their fucking problem, man. They don't even know that, man. Their whole debt slave education system has been hijacked. Like they have no clue. Like fuck. We're getting stories over there. Fuck, fuck. Whatever. We don't mind them. Look, enough of them. Us who understands. They're fucking a bunch of bullshit, man. But pretty much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ultimate. Yeah. Roll another fucking joint. Ignore the static. Roll another joint. Fuck you. You asshole. No, it's not. I heard it. Oh my god. This is what their world sounds like. Oh my god. Uh, I'm smoking a joint. Fuck this shit.
Simultaneously living in the halls of other people.
Is there a career problem?
Wishing that you never
It's crazy, man. He's fucking fucked, man. That's right. Oh no. Probably not. I like you, girl. Shit. This is what it is. Look at that. I'm gonna burn one on that. Well, I'm burning one, boy. I'm burning one, man. Burn it up. You're not gonna see your same. You're gonna do the same. Something good grace. Good takes some good of faith. The very mission and giving way. There's no time of the day of the week. That's a freak.
Where they tried their best to keep the population asleep. They poisoned
God's richer than anymore.
the floor. There's many areas in this life that we got to explore, and the earth too. They could be hiding more lands, more seas, more trees, more snow, more sand. In school, everything that we're taught is a lie, and lately it's making me crazy.
One word in my soul. No, yeah, I don't know. The dream from out of control. I'm ready to go. Let the fire burn in my soul. How you doing there?
Gotta let you know. It's time to
Where's the
free
dream?
from this twisted.
Oh, yeah.
I offer my message to anyone.
Good morning, buddy.
Just be on the and it's calling me whispering. Sometimes I feel like I'm tripping. This has got to be just a dream. But nope, I'm wide awake, my friend. This is reality. Why do we let them enslave us, man? It beats the heck out of me. People barely scraping by and work for minimum wages. There is no new world order. This is the ages. So it's too many. The other things are unknown. It's changing who we are, where we live, and what we're told. But walking a path of truth can be a really bumpy road. We're ridiculed, mocked, and we're ostracized and laughed away. Okay, some folks are sheep until they get away. Everything that we're taught is a lie, and lately it's making me crazy. I got it
Burning in my soul. The road, yeah, I don't know. The dream of my control. Let it go. My soul. Oh, player, but you're my best friend.
I pledge obedience
Boy,
to the creation, the divided
it's
state,
better.
and to the plutocracy for which it stands.
Oh, yeah.
One nation under surveillance that thinks it's invincible, with discrimination and intolerance for all. There's a fire burning.
Oh, yeah. Smoking this up.
From this control.
Oh, yeah. In my soul. Golden, I don't know. Not control. Now I'm ready and then to go. You want, yeah, that's it. You want to roll on this? You want to see this everywhere? You want to see this everybody? You want to come down on this? Yeah, man. I shut down, do the spot down, do the boot down. This one do one of these spot down. This is called the prequel. I'm the sequel. We're gonna do what you gotta take a Tamamico just to go to bed, man. Did that? Yeah, that happened. Oh, that just happened. Shit. Man, uh, that's gotta be my music.
The movies and lies throughout the news. They manufacture opinions and form all of your views. Everything we think we know is actually opposite of the truth. But what do you do when reality's fraudulent? The whole system is rigged. It's an illusion of choice. You can keep screaming and yelling, end up losing your voice. What's the point? What's the point? That's what I ask sometimes. Roll a joint, smoke that joint, and then I smack.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, where is the old minute? Oh.
That I'm not trolling, I do not seek conflict. What I seek is complete understanding of what you're trying to preach and what you're trying to tell me. Now, I myself am a skeptical person. So when people tell me the information I haven't met or haven't checked by myself, I obviously start to question it. I questioned round Earth first and foremost, and now I'm trying to question your beliefs and your core ideologies when it comes to flat Earth.
Sure. Well,
yes.
let's
So
start. Have you met any flat earthers yet, or are we the first ones you've come across?
Discussed. I think you're the first one I tried to discuss with. Others were just blatantly ignoring me. Met. Yes, I've met them. They're not very I don't know.
Well,
I mean, I'm not being
we're a
biased.
friendly bunch in here.
Yeah.
So
That's good.
basically, what we talk about here, and the boys will jump in after me, is that we've got proof that the Earth isn't curved. We've got observations that show us that the Earth isn't curved. So, which guy wants to jump in? Go for it.
I got it. Hey, do you think the Earth is a ball?
Yes.
Okay.
Not a ball, but an egg-shaped. You know. Like, yeah.
An ellipsoid, oblate, spheroid.
Egg-shaped.
Are you aware that what she just said is the case? That every observation that we ever find shows that there is no curvature. That we've disproven the claim of curvature deduced on the radius that they say.
Okay, but how would you do that?
All right, go ahead and do it. Have you ever heard of the black? Have you ever heard of the black swan?
No.
Have you seen the videos of the Nikon P900 guys?
No.
Go and check out some of the. You probably trouble finding some, but look at the P900 infrared, and there's no way they can film that far into the distance and still see mountains like 400 miles away.
Just look at the picture that was posted in chat right now.
Yeah, can you?
Which one?
5 feet observer height.
But in which channel?
Let me walk them through it. So, Arcade, do you see where Livestream 1, where you at? Right above it, there's a Livestream 1 voice text that goes along with this. Click that.
Okay. Yes.
Do you see the picture that's posted, the one that says "bye-bye ball"?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, Witsit.
Okay, so basically, you know there is a circumference, they tell us, of 24,901 miles, right? And with that, we get the radius, which is 3,959 miles. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's what they tell us. Now, with that, we can deduce what should be the geometric horizon, meaning where the ball Earth should go down and away from you, right? Because it's the geometry of the ellipse. Okay, so we factor in the radius of 3,959 miles with the observer height, and then we can deduce how far it should. Now, this observation was taken at 1 foot. In this little meme here, we've actually given the given you, the globe Earth, 5 feet. Okay, and so when you factor in 5 feet, what the geometric horizon should be is no further than 2.73 miles. Okay, so that means that we should see a horizon of the physical Earth bulge at no further than 2.73 miles. As you can see in this image, we have 2 oil rigs, one at 6 miles, one at 9 miles, and there's a horizon behind it. Okay, so there is no geometric horizon between us and 3 miles, but in fact there's a horizon beyond 9 miles, thus disproving the claim of curvature based on the metrics they gave us. You follow?
Yes, but at the same time, one question arises: when you're looking at the picture of a ball-shaped Earth from space, you are. I mean, I'm only assuming. I'm not for sure, but I mean, what I've seen people say is that those pictures are fake. How are you certain that this image is not artificially shopped or anything of the sort?
Because it comes from a video.
Exactly. This is a still shot from a video, and there's more than one.
Can you see the JPEG up there?
Yeah, it's being replicated. Black swans are everywhere these days, so.
We call this a black swan because it's the death knell for the globe. It's pictures like this. It's a black swan photo for the globe.
So how many pictures from space, you know? Have you actually seen that you can confirm how they were taken? No?
Well, yes. But I also wonder
how did you confirm? Like, did you see the person with a camera go up there or something in single shot?
Well, considering there are satellites, it would be.
That's not what we're talking about.
Hold on.
Yeah.
We just want to keep on the topic of Black Swan real quick so he gets to 100% before we move on to that. Go ahead, Witsit or Jedi.
Yeah. I just wanted to say evening, guys. How's everyone doing?
Hi, Crypto.
Hello.
Doing well.
Okay, so
I just heard satellites, so I'm sure this is an interesting conversation.
We're trying to talk about oil rigs, buddy, but yeah, satellites. But yeah, if you want to go back to the Black Swan, buddy, that'd be awesome.
Sorry for interrupting. Carry on.
No, but look, his counter argument for the curve was pictures from space. So we have
that
to
doesn't work though,
that
man.
connection.
No. That wasn't my counter. What I said was, what I asked. What I asked was.
Right. I heard you. You asked, how can we prove this is legitimate? Okay, we told you that it's actually from a video. I'm pretty sure the video has actually been posted right here. Okay, so there's a video where this. Exactly. So this dude zooms in from a video from a 1 foot observer height from the beach. He zooms all the way in, and then we took a still shot of the video. And there's more than one video. Okay, so this is provable that it's authentic. It's ground level. Right. So now that we've established that it's authentic, do you know of a counter argument to the fact that there's no geometric horizon?
I would only assume no. To be honest, I do not know if it's a definite counter argument, but if I don't know, someone could say that the distance is legitimately just not enough when we consider the size of Earth. We could say that it's not enough. You know,
this is what. Hold on. This is what we're applying the mathematical model to. So, according to the mathematical model of a ball, given the dimensions that we are given, then the horizon must be a calculable distance away, dependent on the observer's elevation. Now, that works out for this particular image to about 1.23 miles away. That's where the geometric physical sagittare of the Earth should be. Now, as you can see, the horizon is past the second oil rig, and the oil rig is only there as a distance marker. So the horizon is plus 9.41 miles away. Geometrically, according to the mathematics of a sphere, the horizon should be 1.23 miles away. So it's 10 times further away than it should be, according to the math of the ball. So it either completely disproves radius or puts us on a planet the size of Jupiter.
I see. That's interesting.
And before, sorry, just going to make the other point as well. When we brought this to you about 2 minutes ago, you said the images from space. This is a picture that's been taken down here on Earth, on the floor, something that you can go out and validate for yourself. Every single image, long-distance observation, you, the individual, can prove this to yourself. I doubt you can go to space and take a picture of the Earth.
Right. So very simply, we've proven, it's very provable and verifiable that NASA's not a very reliable source. The government lies. So what we've done is we've taken it into our own hands where we can go repeat and replicate and observe these things ourselves. Right. All right. It's not 1930. Get a computer. Why are you on a typewriter?
Right.
So are you understanding though are you understanding the geometry of the Earth is not really debatable. It necessitates there be a geometric horizon, and it necessitates a certain distance because of the imposed radius that they give us. That's what they tell us that the Earth is. And so if they've been to space and all this other stuff, they should know exactly what it is, right? So this is the numbers that we've been given. And Arwen, I'm about to come through the computer. All right.
Oh my God! Use some grease on them keys, bro.
He's playing Socket Rocket. All right.
Yeah, you can unmute him when he comes back.
I've done it.
Sounds like a Dell computer.
I enjoyed that. Sorry.
At the same time, I don't want to seem ignorant, and I don't want to seem like a person who is ignoring all of your arguments. But I would like to say two things, and also I would like to say once again that I'm by no means trying to disrespect anyone here, but I would like to see the mathematical what do you call it? The problem, the solution itself.
Yeah.
Can we see that?
Well,
to find the distance of the horizon on the ball, it's 1.22 times the square root of your height above the ball. You want to see the derivation of the formula or whatever?
Yes.
And
this is an approximation.
Listen, you can get
it on Wikipedia.
You can get that from any survey book, civil engineering book, the geometric horizon and the distance to it. This isn't a flat earth concept. It's taught in civil engineering, survey, geodetic survey, astronomical survey.
I am a software engineer. I don't do much of the civil engineering, but I understand your notion.
It's 1.22 times the square root of the height in feet above the surface to give an output of the number of miles to the horizon. So if you're 5 feet above the surface, the square root of 5 is like between 2 and 3 times 1.22 gives you a horizon for 5 feet. That's like 2 to 3 miles out with that math alone. And so if it's 10 miles out, you're going to need a bigger Earth because the square root of 1.22 times the square root of the height reduces down in the formula to 1.22 times the square root of 2 times the radius of the Earth that you're talking about times the height in feet above the Earth divided by 5,280 feet for a mile. That's where the derivation comes from. I could point you to the Wikipedia page that goes through the derivation. It's something from the secant cosecant formula that's used to basically right triangle.
Here, Wizard Slayer posted the mathematical equation for the argument for the black swan as presented by Quantum Eraser.
And I guess it's important to maybe
you can look up the formula. Hold up, you can look up the formula and make sure the equation is in proper context if you wish.
Right. And also, just so you know, what the black swan means is if you make the claim all swans are white, but then we go find a black swan, well, that disproves that all swans are right. So this is the globe Earth's black swan. This cannot exist for the Earth to be the globe they tell us that it is. So it's a death blow to the globe.
Right, and it's based on modus tollens. If P, then Q. So if Earth is a radius sphere, then the equation for the horizon, if no radius square, no horizon, no geometric horizon, then no P. Earth isn't a radius sphere.
If you're looking for more information on like these type of measurements, like the black swan one is not presented to you right now, but there's another one that's more in depth too. That is a laser test. If you want, we can discuss as soon as you guys are done with the black swan. I'll go into FD core laser test.
It's under the Wikipedia entry for horizon. Go under distance to horizon for geometric modeling. It goes over the derivation in there.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're understanding the implications of this here?
Being you're a software engineer, accredited sources should be part of your repertoire, right?
True.
There you go. So I'll assume that you have a good quality of research, as if I know what academia requires.
It's a big problem.
I would try to create it. Yeah, right. Never mind.
No, you finished. I just wanted to add on that the black swan image is just compounding our argument that we've had for the last 5 years, and that argument is we see too far. The ball Earth has a prediction. We're on a curved surface, so things at distance should descend beyond the horizon, so we can't see them anymore. Flat Earth claim number 1, we see far too far. Long distance observations prove that there is no sphericity to the ball.
Right.
Actually, also, if you're looking to simulate this, someone's actually simulated it with Walter Bisland's software. So I can provide that link as well.
Right.
Please do.
Presets for flat Earth, globe Earth, everything is in there.
Yeah, the black swan argument, though, is the modus tollens. So the black swan is the fact that we show through the modus tollens that it doesn't have a radius or circumference. There'll be people who argue that, though.
This is a black swan. It shouldn't exist, but it does. All swans should supposedly be white. Well, back then, before they went to Asia anyway and saw black swans. It just disproves the globe.
That's a premise based on the modus tollens. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Then another question, if you don't mind. Why would the government?
Before you carry on, I'm just interested to know.
We can only guess at that.
The curiosity is killing me because I can't work out if you've got a Swedish, Dutch, or Bavarian accent.
Neither.
Please tell me. Where's your accent from?
You tell me.
Well, it's not English. There's
Maybe.
definitely a lot of Dutch in there.
Maybe.
So you've definitely lived in Holland, but I don't know that you've lived there your whole life.
I haven't, to be honest. I haven't lived in Holland.
You haven't lived in Holland?
No.
Not sure about that. Where's your accent from, anyway?
Well, I'm Russian. It's roughly told.
I don't believe that for a second.
Я русский, я серьезно, я тебе говорю, я русский. Я
I
знаю
didn't say
русский
you
язык.
can't speak Russian.
Well, I'm telling you I'm Russian. Why else would I speak Russian? That fluently.
Lots of people speak languages for lots of reasons.
Oh, right, okay, so why would
Whatever.
I learn
I was just curious.
Russian?
It doesn't matter really. Carry on.
Yeah, it really don't matter.
No.
What was your question?
Sounds
You said
pretty
you had
Russian
a
to me.
question. You said you had
Yeah,
a question.
well, my question is, why would government and why would NASA, why would government pay so much for NASA to lie? Plus, if that's the case, then why would they send, or even try to create those fucking fake experiments in 1979 and 1982?
Okay,
Based off of their record
Hold up,
of
not
lying.
5 people at once. We can only guess at that, but people offer you a million guesses if you ask that.
Yeah,
we
you
can-
need to study the liar. You need to study the liar to see what motivates him to lie. A lot of times, the adept liar will seemingly lie to gain control over the truth process. They'll tell little fibs to see what you'll buy, and then they'll work up and formulate their lies to better deceive you. But there are many other reasons we can speculate. Bad, incorrect maps have the potential to hide land with resources, people, and Lord knows what behind a bad map. That's number one. Number two, NASA may be getting money for nothing. Maybe they, went up there, found out that the space was not all that it was cracked up to be, there was a firmament up there keeping them from going that far, like some of the flat earth models appear to say, and they just kept on getting money for nothing. Maybe they're taking that money and redirecting it toward black projects, breakaway civilizations, weapons development, technology development, something else other than just pure space rocketry. The rockets appear to go up and curve to avoid
Cinematography.
Yeah.
Hollywood.
Okay, and very simply,
they lead
very
that
simply,
shit. They build it. They make the rules. of how
Very
it's
simply,
supposed to
that's
be.
a speculative question. We do talk about that, right? But what we want to do first, if we're just being intellectually honest or responsible, is we're going to establish what we can prove or what is observable and we have evidence for. We're going to establish that, and then we'll go from there. So you can't reverse engineer it. Like if I can't figure out why they would lie, well, then I'm going to just ignore the evidence. So right now we're presenting you with the evidence that disproves the globe Earth, and then you can go into the speculation of why they would lie.
Why is such a complicated
Hold on. I posted the simulator for you so you can play around with that and ask questions as you see fit.
And why is such a difficult question? Because you need to know what motivates the liar. People are different. Different things motivate them, number one. And number two, they have to be honest enough to confess what's motivating them. When you're dealing with things like deep evil, sometimes they'll hide the reasons that motivate them to be what they are so deep inside themselves, they can't even tell you what motivates them. And so it's up to you from afar to just, see how their behavior is consistently motivated. But, based off the way most governments and organizations, operate, money, avoiding embarrassment, or hiding something else usually are the go-tos.
So can we stick to that? We need some kind of concession or something with the actual evidence, right? We can't just skip past it. It's just dishonest.
What we need to do also is look at the claims. So first of all, we're told that we live on a ball. Okay, so we're looking for the ball at the moment. We're looking for it with observations and measurements. We still don't find any curvature, primarily over water. Second claim that this begging the question, shape of the Earth is moving, it's spinning and it's going in a direction around the sun. And the third claim is that we're going through space, which is a vacuum. And then the fourth bit will be gravity that keeps it all together. So we're looking for a ball that spins in space because of gravity. Those four claims must be proven some way or another. But unfortunately, all flat earthers here will agree with me that there is no ball, there is no movement, there is no space, and gravity doesn't exist.
Gravity doesn't exist?
No. Not in the way that you probably think that it does, i.e. the Earth is a ball sitting in space and gravity is either mass attracting mass or the bending and warping of space-time. So those two things, being as there's two, there's not one, those two things have never been scientifically proven, and one of them's a concept.
Yeah, gravity's a theory, that's right.
Right,
That's
very
not
true. And
scientific.
again, my man, can I just get you to, I know it's probably a lot, right? Can you just concede that this evidence here doesn't jive with the ball Earth claims of curvature? Can we get some honesty in here so we
Well, truth be told, Well, truth be told, I'm still trying to figure things out and see through for myself. Your words and your affirmations, that's dandy, and I'm thankful, but I have to be absolutely 100% certain that what you're trying to tell me is true, and that comes from my own personal observations, what suits my own, not really suits, but what I understand within, what I jive with in
Well, that's
conjunction
cool.
with
That's
my
cool.
comprehension.
We encourage that, right? We don't want you just to believe us or whatever, but would you concede that if the math is correct that
Then
we
yes.
told you? Yeah.
Then yes.
Okay. Well, I assure you it is, bro. But I encourage you to double check it. But yeah, so there you see why we're all here, because the math is correct, and we have observations like this where it's literally a death blow. It can't exist. It can't exist on the ball Earth.
So I'm gonna drop I want you to take a look at real quick. This is another one of our best evidences for the flat Earth, or for at least disproving the WGS84 model, right? Which is still
Before you go into that real quick, can I just say one more thing about the simulator? So what they've tried to do is recreate the situation where they could have the horizon block the image. And so they have that in video. Now, this calculator is not made by flat earthers. This calculator is made by someone by the name of Mick West. And a globe earthers use that to pretty much try to prove that you could recreate the image on a globe earth in a simulator. But the link that I gave to you pretty much shows what they use as proof of a geometric Earth. They're using planar geometry. And that's why you can tick the flat Earth option. Well, the flat Earth option is already applied with the simulator preset that's in the link that I gave you. But you can still play around with it, and the point is that it's possible. We see this way because this is exactly the way the reality works. They've hijacked what perspective is and called it Earth curve. So yeah, go ahead, Jose. I didn't want to take up too much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the FE core real quick. So do you see what I just posted? It's Ether 9000 bot posted something that says FE core experiment description final version. Do you see that link?
Yes.
I want you to click on that link and just save it. So you don't have to review it right now, but I'm going to give you a quick summary about it. Just save that link because that's the information that supports another flat Earth observation, in my opinion. So what these people set out to do was they went to do a bunch of laser tests over large bodies of water, right? Because the globe Earth model predicts that the most easiest place to measure some type of curvature would have to be over water, right? Since everything's getting pulled to the center of mass by gravity. So these people set out to Lake Issel, which is measurement 7, the one I'm discussing right now. That measurement was done in Lake Issel. I believe I forget exactly where that is, but it's called Lake Issel. Anyways, so what they did was they put a laser, right, that is sitting about 2 meters of elevation above the sea level. And this laser is a 0.08 millirad. The millirad allows you to, pretty much calculate the spread of the beam, how much that beam will spread out through its distance. And at the longest distance target they had was about 25 miles. So the spread of that beam would probably go to 3 meters of width. So, all that's calculated in the PDF I sent you. Now, what these people set out to do is try to measure the WGS84 model for its accuracy, right? If it's even predictable, right? Now, they had a target that was 1.5 meters of elevation being shot by a target of 2 meters of elevation. And what they did was they did a horizontal pan, right? They had 3 targets ranging from 6, 12, and 41 kilometers, 41 kilometers being the 25-mile distance one. And they were managed to actually do a horizontal pan and align all those targets with the laser. Now, the globe Earth model predicts that the shortest target that can observe the laser on a line of sight would have to be sitting at 90 meters of elevation. But these people are at 1.5 meters. So these 7 measurements show that the WGS84 model fails with predictions, and they actually aren't measuring anything close to the curvature what they should be measuring. It's very similar to the Black Swan in some ways, because if we were to actually apply what the radius would have to be for the observations to work, it's ridiculous. It makes the planet like 10 times bigger. So this is that's where it's relevant, right? So we know that the math of the globe of that's hidden cement, that 24,901 miles circumference with a radius of 3,959 is broken. It's destroyed. And if the circumference changes, you have to understand something. If it gets bigger or smaller, everything falls apart. Your gravity model falls apart. Your 15 degrees per hour fall apart. Everything of the model falls apart with just changing the circumference. So that's why it's like the most damning, nail in the coffin for the globe Earth, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Direct line of sight between laser and target over a distance of 25 miles would be impossible if the surface between the laser and the target was curved. What Jose is pointing out is that after 25 miles, the curvature is over 90 meters. But
Yes,
the
that's
target
true.
is only 1.5 meters in height, so there is direct line of sight between the laser and the target. A physical impossibility on a curved surface.
And sorry to interrupt you guys. And also, the American have this weapon they call the railgun. Now, that weapon fires a projectile, leaving the muzzle at Mach 7, hitting a target at over 120 miles away, hitting it, obliterating it at Mach 5. Now, that would be completely impossible within that distance, because there should be 2 miles of curvature, roughly, between the two, that distance. So,
Yes.
the railgun.
So Jin's pointed that out for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say it a little bit clearer. Long distance observations we see too far. Measurements over distances of water we measure no curve. The practical use, as in the militaries that Jin's just pointed out, is evident. The practical use of a flat stationary Earth is always relevant. You'd expect militaries of the world to use a curved surface if there was one. To their technology, if there was a curved surface, they wouldn't waste our fucking time. So long distance observations are practical measurements over distances of water, and the practical use of a level plane is in effect always. 3 things are demonstratively true, which they are, then the Earth can in no way be a spherical object.
Yeah. Because you wouldn't see a target at 120 miles or more, not from your position. To observe a target that's 120 miles away, line of sight targeting, that's just an impossibility on a globe of the dimensions that we are given, 24,901 miles in circumference. Ugh.
What we've also got down at the bottom of the Discord server is a place called Additional Informations, alphabetized A through to Z. There's a bit called long distance observations or observations. In there's observations that are done from about 1 inch, 2 inches above the surface of the water. And there are also ones that are using infrared cameras that go hundreds and hundreds of miles. Now, long distance observations supersede the prediction of a curved surface.
Yeah.
That's flat Earth claim number 1, mate. We see too far. Yeah. And you said earlier you would have to see it yourself, right? Now, where do you see the curvature of the Earth? When do you ever see a ball?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. I myself don't. But neither do I see its flatness, because I do not see its edges. I had to travel.
Hold on. You can't see edges, right? Because flatness is a description of a surface. We're not making a claim to shape. We also don't know the limitations, if there is any, because it could be infinite. We don't know the limitations to our environment, right? So we're talking about the description of a surface at the moment. So long distance observations and primarily measurements over water show that the Earth is most definitely a level topographical plane.
Yeah, that's what we observe. That's what we experience. Yeah, we don't see the curvature. We do not experience this curvature that's supposed to be this globe that we're living on. And a true story here in Japan. Back in 2017, 3 Japanese hikers who tried for 25 years to get a picture of Mount Fuji from a mountain in the Fukushima area succeeded in 2017. And they were very proud of the fact that they were able to take a picture of Mount Fuji after 25 years of trying, and it made big news, okay? Now, unbeknown to them, they were proving that the Earth was flat. That was not mentioned in the article because everybody thinks we're on a globe. And I only knew of this event from my Japanese student, who is actually an English teacher herself. And she pointed it out to me thinking that this is proving the globe. I said, no, it is not proving the globe. It is proving that we can see long distances. 180 miles should be 4 miles of curvature.
You have been listening to excerpts from the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord Live YouTube channel. If you would like to join the discussion, simply type in your address bar discord.gg/flatearth. Thanks so much for listening.
Young. Yeah, so it's flat. No, it's not. It's a globe. What do you mean? Oh, ships over the horizon. Well, no, because you can zoom in. Well, if it was that, then explain seasons. Well, this, that, and the third, and we're not spinning around the sun. I can shine lasers off the moon, though. Who can? You can?
And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
Orion is getting ready to launch. My name is Kelly Smith, and I work on navigation and guidance for Orion. Before we can send astronauts into space on Orion, we have to test all of its systems. And there's only one way to know if we got it right. Fly it in space. For Orion's first flight, no astronauts will be aboard. The spacecraft is loaded with sensors to record and measure all aspects of the flight in every detail. As the spacecraft and the upper stage begin their first lap around Earth, Mission Control in Houston is monitoring the progress of the flight. Orion's over 100 miles up and going about 17,000 miles per hour. Just as it passes over the Indian Ocean, we lose communication. This is expected. The communications link we have through satellites to Orion is momentarily lost, but Orion continues to receive and process data. Its computers can handle 480 million instructions per second. We are headed 3,600 miles above Earth, 15 times higher from the planet than the International Space Station. As we get further away from Earth, we'll pass through the Van Allen belts, an area of dangerous radiation. Radiation like this could harm the guidance systems, onboard computers, or other electronics on Orion. Naturally, we have to pass through this danger zone twice, once up and once back. But Orion has protection. Shielding will be put to the test as the vehicle cuts through the waves of radiation. Sensors aboard will record radiation levels for scientists to study. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
Here's Apollo 12 astronaut Alan Bean being interviewed about the Van Allen radiation belts.
Any ill effects from the Van Allen radiation belts?
No, now I'm not sure we went far enough out to encounter the Van Allen radiation belt. Maybe we did. I don't know the distance to the Van Allen radiation belt.
The belts are 1,000 miles to 25,000 miles above the Earth.
Then we went right out through them.
No effects on your cells?
Didn't even know it. I don't think anybody, well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt, but we didn't feel it inside, and we didn't get any, added radiation. Not on our mission, by the way, they hadn't been discovered yet.
So you see, he wasn't even sure what the Van Allen belts were, and when he was told, he basically says that the radiation belts didn't apply to his mission because they hadn't been discovered yet.
Okay. Okay.
Well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt, but we didn't feel it inside. Not on our mission, by the way, they hadn't been discovered yet.
The guy just said, maybe somebody said we just went through the van.
Yo, that's fucking hilarious. Sonny, did you hear that? Maybe the only one. That's hilarious. Things don't affect you if they haven't been discovered yet. That's crazy. Freaking crazy.
Maybe the argument he's making is that they only showed up after his mission.
Yeah, they coalesced after. Well, he's actually wrong because they were discovered before Apollo. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to resume the audio. Oh, man.
Van Allen radiation belts. But how is that possible if they hadn't been discovered yet?
Well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt, but we didn't feel it inside. Not on our mission, by the way, they hadn't been discovered yet.
We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
Not on our mission, by the way, they hadn't been discovered yet.
And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
I like the Pink Floyd at the end.
I know you like that.
That's from my favorite album. So favorite Floyd album. Anyway.
That's like your legit favorite album, period, or just Pink Floyd?
It's up there towards the top for a period, but as far as Pink Floyd goes, it's the top one.
Oh man, we got this dude in the lobby. This dude's extra special. He literally just says, like, and whenever we say something, he just says no, and that's it. It's no. I gotta see how many times he said it, dude. It's a lot. "42 times. 42 times, dude. That's unbelievable.
That means he beat you 42-0.
I know we're destroyed. Right? This is crazy.
You gonna let that slide? Seriously? I mean, come on. Get your shit together, team.
Yeah, I mean, just says no. Nuts, man. I told him, man, like, it's making you look like a crazy cultist, man, because that's all he says. He doesn't even like add anything afterward. He just says no. Like that defeats. You defeat the argument by just saying no. Is that how that works?
In his mind, that's what works for him, I guess. Right? It's crazy though. Man, I made the mistake of turning on the news when I woke up here just like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago, and it's day after Christmas, and they are pushing the propaganda hard for their next stages of all this shit, man.
Yeah, I know. I woke up. I've been watching the TV a little bit more, just the local news, man, and it is 20 minutes of just straight COVID propaganda.
And then it loops and does it again.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then it'll like, oh my God, the stuff they say. I just sit there like shaking my head, like almost every single thing they say is either provably wrong or just straight propaganda.
Yeah. And I'm just reading through the lines of the things that they're saying, because we know every time they've ever said, we're not going to do this, every single time down the line, a few weeks later, that's what we were doing. So I'm watching out for that. And I'm like, okay, well, they said this isn't going to happen and this isn't going to happen, which means that's what's about to happen. Again, they're pushing for Biden's talking about buying those at-home tests for every American for free, which means it's they're going to try to make that like a mandatory thing. Is that you're going to have to get tested, and that's how they're going to push numbers and all kinds of shit. And those numbers are going to help to give them excuses for other shit.
I'd say that was a good thing though, because hopefully everybody gets tested and everybody comes back positive, because once everybody catches it, then that's a wrap, right?
No, that's not how it's going to work.
Yeah, we all caught it. It's a wrap. We're done. Nobody else can catch it anymore because we've all caught it. The last number I saw was at the CDC just last week. Listen, they never had the stat either. They had a cumulative COVID cases graph. They haven't had this the whole time. So they are pushing this for some reason. A lot of cases. But where's the deaths, right? Why isn't there like the deaths going up with the number of cases?
Yeah, there's nobody. They don't even talk about that anymore. Not even close. They don't ever show a statistic. They don't ever mention that. Even on the conservative side of it, like where you would think that they would be fighting, like pretending to fight a little bit more. Like. But yeah, one of the things on the news this morning also is that talking about the CDC is going to be redefining the definition of fully, you know what? They plan for that to happen within the next 2 or 3 weeks.
Change the definition?
Well, yeah, they're going to change the definition of that again, I think, because didn't they already?
Oh, yeah, They just keep playing games, and it's just like, I don't know. They're never gonna stop because it's the source of their power, right? So they're never gonna let go of it. Even if there was like 100% vaccinated, 100% fucking caught it, 100%, like you could be at 100% of everything. They're not gonna stop. They're gonna come up with some other thing, some other reason for them to tell you what to do.
I think that's why they're pushing the testing so hard again right now, is because they've already got so many people who took this, and they're going to be like, well, I've already jumped through the hoops. Like, this is ridiculous. Well, so they have to go back to, well, even though you did, you still are going to have to be getting tested because, well, we know this thing doesn't. It's not 100% perfect. And yeah, so they're just kind of
100% perfect. I just read yesterday. So there's a Navy ship, right? Now that the entire ship is quarantined, even though everyone on the ship is 100%, sterilized. I mean, vaccinated or whatever, inoculated.
Yeah.
No, you were right. Sterilized.
Anyway,
but I mean, if everybody on the ship is inoculated, like, why is the ship how did they catch it? Right? I thought that's what the vaccines are for.
It's those pesky holdouts, bro. Those pesky unvaxxed holdouts are doing it.
There are none of those anymore. They all got dishonorable discharges a couple of weeks ago.
Exactly.
I think they still got contractors on a lot of installations that are not required to yet.
Well, these guys were at sea. And they're still at
contractors do go out to sea now. That's like a new thing.
Oh, that's retarded. So what do they do if there's an actual fight? Do they just chuck the contractor overboard?
Yeah, it's basically like anything else. If you're on a base and it gets bombed while you're a contractor, you've signed away your right to sue the government. That's all.
Well, I mean, good luck suing the government in the government's court anyway.
Exactly. Yeah. So they got their G12 rating and their $120,000 a year paycheck, and that's what makes up for it if they die. It's basically like technical abusers.
Anyway, last night was
the vaccine doesn't do anything, and it never did. And that basically they were defrauded by Pfizer.
How dare you, sir?
I mean, they were defrauded. That's really what it is. They were. I mean, I'm actually not even blaming the government for that. They were, other than the people that like work at who approves the drugs to FDA, right? That those, like, didn't you read what they sent you? Because if you read Pfizer's trial data, God, man, like the actual trial data says, A, the vaccine doesn't do anything, and it causes more harm than good because the people that are vaccinated come down with other ailments that the fucking control group didn't have in the first place. And then they went and destroyed their control group. So check this out. This is what they did, the Pfizer, their trial. They had a vaccinated group and a control group, right? So, of course, the vaccinated group is vaccinated, and they track them, like, all the ailments that they get over a 6-week period, and they track the control group, all the ailments they get, how many died, how many didn't die. So turned out that the vaccinated group, they didn't even test people for COVID like before they even got in there. But let's not even go there, because that just muddies the water even more. That they didn't even know if anybody had COVID that was even in the trial in the first place. So let's not even go. So let's not even go there. Anyway, so they have the vaccinated group, and they track all their ailments. And when you compare them to the control group, more people got sick from all causes versus the control group. And then want to know what they did? They took the control group and said, "Oh, if you can in the control group, if you want to get vaccinated, you can." So the control group gets vaccinated. Now they're not in the vaccinated group. There is no control group anymore. Now there's only a vaccinated group. So how do you know if the vaccine's safe and effective when you don't have a control group to control against because you destroyed your own control group? What if there's long-term health effects? How do you figure out if there's long-term health effects when your control group was destroyed?
The ministry is the arbiter of truth.
But this is like right in their own data. This isn't like my opinion. This is
You're not supposed to
data
interpret
that they said was going to take 76 years to fucking produce.
You're not qualified to interpret that. That's why. Only the expert appointed by the board of whatever bullshit fucking pharmaceutical company is
Yeah,
qualified.
even if
Well,
you were an
CDC is
expert, you're not
invested
the
in it. This
appointed
is why I'm
expert.
saying it's actual fraud, because the CDC is invested in the Pfizer vaccine. That's why all this data came out, is because they own part of the Pfizer vaccine. They get royalties or some shit, or they
Yeah.
own part
Well,
of
it's
it.
fraud on its face from the beginning, and anybody who can't see that has no business being in our government. But every single person in government has turned their head to that fact. So what does that tell you?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's fraud on its face, but it's like it's fraud in black and white. You know what I mean? It's like it's not even debatable. Oh, do you know what we could do? There's actually something called there's a lawsuit where you can sue a private company that defrauds the government, and you can collect part of the damages. You actually get some of the money that's recovered. So maybe we should sue Pfizer on behalf of the federal government, recover some of the, and get some of the money.
All right, you tell us how it's done, and tell me where to sign.
I'm trying to remember
Tell me.
what the name of the law is.
Well, I'm going to be a legal hobbyist next week after they fire me from my job. So if I find anything down at the clerk's office, I'll let you know.
Well, that would be the federal clerk of court.
Well, I'll be suing on constitutional basis, I think. So
Anyway, so the thing where
first,
they're talking about redefining the definition again. Of course, that's all thrown into a whole bunch of bills that got passed recently and stuff like that, where they used the term fully. What? So that's going to change the definition of it, which means that changes the meaning of the laws too, doesn't it?
in a legitimate reality, if you change the definition like that, you would have to retroactively go back and change those laws. But because we live in clown world, everyone is just going to say, well, I guess we changed the definition, so the laws have changed now. Without a vote, because I'm stupid.
Well, there was never a vote in the first place.
Well, normally Congress has to change the definition, but sometimes Congress passes a law where the agency gets to define the terms. But that agency, when their redefinition of terms, isn't so-called legally binding until it's published in the Federal Register. And then there has to be notice, right? And then there has to be a period where people can object to that change of the definition, yada, yada, yada. So they have to give notice in the Federal Register, yes, we're going to change this definition. Then they have to have a public hearing where people, and of course, who's going, like, yeah, let's go to a public hearing in the CDC on their change of a definition. Like, they're not even going to tell you where that's held. That's going to be held, like, in the basement of freaking Guantanamo Bay or something.
It's going to be held underneath Denver Airport.
It's the False Claims Act. Overcharging for a product.
I don't know if this is true or not, but somebody told me
delivering
that the
less than a
vaccine that
promised
they
amount of goods
approved
and
isn't the one they're
services.
handing out. Is that true?
Say that again?
Someone just told me that the vaccine that they're handing out is not the one that's been FDA approved.
None of them have been FDA approved. That
Right. There was
that press
I think I
release
know
was
what he's
actually
referring to.
like, they went on the news and said that it was FDA approved. That actually wasn't. They were just lying.
Yeah, that.
It's
Right.
not.
So how do you not go to jail for that?
Because it's only listen, you only go to jail for lying if it's under oath.
And also, thanks to the Smith-Mundt Act being repealed by Obama in, I think, 2013, it's legal for the news media. It's legal for the news media to use propaganda against us. So anytime they lie to us, they're not liable.
If I yell fire in that crowded theater, they keep telling me how they can arrest me. So
That legal standard is called not firing on all. I didn't drink enough coffee today.
right, but how is that any less dangerous than telling somebody something's been approved that has not been approved for human consumption?
No, it's called a clear and present danger test on whether speech can be prohibited. Speech has to create a clear and present danger.
The biggest problem is that these fucking lawmakers, quote unquote, feel safe walking around in public. That's the problem.
Why shouldn't they?
Why shouldn't they? Because they're not fucking. They're not responding to the voice of the people they're supposed to be representing, and that should scare the shit out of them.
That's what you.
Yeah, but for the most part, they're getting total compliance. So that why should they be worried?
I know that's the problem. That's why I said it's a problem because they have no fear of the populace. They should be. We need. It is our job to make them afraid.
Well, I don't agree with it. They shouldn't have to be afraid of anything. We created a rigged system, and now we're like, oh, we don't like it. That's too late.
Right, but what's the alternative? Find a system that cannot be rigged. Go. Good luck.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that there's an alternative. I'm just saying is like we created it, like we have to own it, and I don't think we should fucking, people in fear for their life. Stop. It's a multifaceted problem. Just saying like this one thing is going to fix it. That's dumb.
No, you know what? They should be in fear, but not necessarily of their life. They should be in fear of losing their jobs. They should be in fear of being physically removed from their office with putting shackles on them and throwing them away and tossing the key. That's what they should be afraid of.
They should be in fear of like being in prison for crimes. They should be in fear of, public humiliation. They should be in fear of losing their reputation. They should be in fear. But that's really the problem. I mean, reputation used to mean things to people, and it doesn't. So people like that would often be the thing that would determine whether somebody actually did something bad. They would be like, I do this crime, but, I don't really want everybody to think I'm a scumbag, so I won't do it. That factor is gone. People don't even care. Like, I'm just greedy. I'll take the risk. I just want the money. I don't even care if I get caught. If I get caught, like, I don't care about going to jail, but I don't care about my reputation.
Well, yeah, they've been given immunity.
Well, think about it. Who's that guy? You think Trafficant, and then there's the other guy from Ohio. They both went to jail for corruption. They get out of jail and they go on Fox News and they're talking. Like, shouldn't you be like publicly humiliated? Why are you?
Yeah, James Trafficant was involved with Boys Town, and they never put those pieces together for everybody. But he was definitely involved with Boys Town.
Oh, Boys Town! Jesus Christ, that's a fucking can of worms.
Right, and then he starts talking about other stuff. He was the one that gave that great speech in front of Congress talking about how the ticket's already punched for America and we're just waiting for the fallback. and talking about how we were defunct in our tax collecting status and everything, and then they like dubbed over it with a completely different speech. You can't even find the real version of that speech. You can find the other version of the speech, which is a little different, but they like disappeared it from the internet. And then he's so loud and vocal that eventually his tractor just happens to roll over on him. Okay.
Coincidence theory, man. The louder you talk, the shittier your tractor brakes are.
We live in a world where no one believes Jeffrey Epstein killed himself, and yet nothing is done about it.
Well, the problem with that is it's not that we don't have the ability to do things. I really don't. I'm just not in the mood for a bunch of legal gibberish. There is ways that private citizens can do things. Like, we all sit there and... Okay, let me start from the beginning. We have been lulled to sleep as a people. Okay? As Americans, we've been lulled to sleep. We have outsourced everything because we're fucking lazy. Okay? And we don't want to do it. Things like police departments, district attorneys, those things didn't exist when this country was formed, right? If there was a crime, individuals would prosecute the crime. They didn't rely on a district attorney. They didn't rely on the police, right? The citizenry itself would ensure justice, right? And they would have trials. We're not talking about freaking mob justice or vigilante justice. I'm talking about actual justice. So, you know, a constable, which is elected and appointed by the people, they would go arrest somebody, and then they would be brought to court, and then who would prosecute that case would actually be the person that was aggrieved. So say you punch me in the face, right? Not only would I sue you for whatever damage you did by punching me in the face, I would be the one prosecuting the crime. It wouldn't be some third party, right? It wouldn't be someone appointed by the government, but appointed by the state, right, to prosecute these crimes. Private parties prosecuted crimes at the beginning of America. We don't do that anymore because people are fucking lazy.
No, I think they're actually blocking it a bit. I think they're obstructing using their pseudo agencies and the false, authority of their offices. So it's a little more complicated.
But listen, you could go into court if there was an actual crime. You could file a criminal case against somebody and prosecute that case to the end. And there's nothing anybody could do to stop you, because a crime is what's considered a tort or a personal injury against the public at large. The state is not the victim in a crime. The public is the victim. The state, which is like a government body, like a body politic, it's a corporation, just like Walmart or whatever you want. They prosecute crimes, but they're doing it on behalf of the public, right? Supposedly. But anybody can prosecute a crime on behalf of the public because everybody is a member of the public.
Yeah, the problem is you're not going to be afforded the due process. That's the problem, is when you get to the court system that's supposed to...
Well, I'll tell you what will actually happen is they are actually going to hold you to they're going to put every technical difficulty in the way, right? So a prosecutor for the state can just walk in there and say blah, 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 and they'll arrest you and stick you in jail, right? On the flimsiest evidence, only on the words of the prosecutor, with fucking a police report, no sworn statements, no testimony, no nothing. But if you will go to court and try to do that exact same thing, they're gonna say, you need a show cause hearing, you need to bring in the witnesses, we want everything signed, notarized, affidavit, sworn to perjury. When they don't have to do any of those things, they're gonna make you do all those things. You see what I'm saying?
And there's no accountability. So if you catch them doing these things that they would come after you for doing, there's no teeth to go after them. And you were talking about the constable, which is the complete adversity to that. This person is a individual who's independent and knows how to make the system work for him, builds rapport so that what he says is trusted, and he can go through the court system. Unfortunately, that's an archaic system, and they're getting rid of that. And the way that they're doing that is anybody who knows how to use the system, they're eliminating them now with their new whatever campaign they're doing. And we had a constable up here where I live because it's a rural area, and the sheriff could be wherever. And they convinced him to get the jabby jab, and he immediately his health failed, and now he lives in a assisted living home, and he doesn't even know who he is. So they have ways of getting strong individuals who know how to tool the system to work for them and getting rid of them. And then now that he's gone, they can do whatever illegal business that they want on the mountain because there's no independent law authority up here any longer.
Well, where generally do you live? I don't need to know like the exact place, like what state.
I live on the top of the mountain range. I live on the crest of the Sierra in Southern California. So if you look up at the mountain range from in Southern California, there you can see nearly from the coast to the mountain range. I can see from the mountain range to the coast, that's for sure. And I live on the very, very top, like the ridge line of the Sierra in Southern California.
You live in a very rural area.
Yes, and we don't have police up here. That's why I moved here. And the sheriff could be anywhere when you call him. So, if people come with ill intent to harm you to your property and you don't have the means to defend yourself, they are going to have their way with you. So we value our ability to defend ourselves, and we value the sheriff, what he does do for you up here, and the fact that they're not just jackboot turncoat thugs in clown uniforms with little badges that come up and pretend like they're going to help you and then just always make the system and the scene worse. So that's literally the reason I moved away from the metropolitan area, is because they were structuring against me using government resources because I was so accessible in the metropolitan area. So I just had to disallow them from being in my environment and allowing to profile me and build up this structure, this type of social criminalization against people, where they just, you're a dissident and now we can slander you, criminalize you, and then force you using our court system, which is completely corrupt. So there are people like you were talking about. James Trafficant spoke against it. He's now gone. He died prematurely when his tractor rolled over on him. But if you'd like to know what he was saying prior to his tractor rolling over on him, I have two great books. One is Target Trafficant, The Untold Story by Michael Collins Piper. That's easy to find on Amazon or whatever book, site or whatever. And then there's another one called America's Last Minutemen by James A. Trafficant. And both of those are pretty well, they have good rapport on the internet, pretty well structured content. But I think that he was on their side, and he would play like he was a good guy. He'd play like white hat every once in a while, and he just said too much. And I think they got rid of him. I don't think that after that many years of being a good old boy on a farm, that your tractor just rolls on you and pins you, and then that's your end. It doesn't sound like that is a legit story to me. I could be wrong. But
farmers do get run over by tractors. That's a fact. But
tractors.
Roll over
farm equipment accidents do happen, but coincidence, I don't know.
Well, my grandfather had a tractor, and he was using it up on his property where his cabin was years and years ago, and it rolled over, and he jumped off of it, and he was damn near 70, I think, at that time. It didn't get him. So I got to assume that, Trafficant was about the same shape as my grandfather was, old thud, doesn't move around very well, but I'm sure he could get himself away from a rolling tractor. The fact that happened, it screams foul play to me. I'm like, you're like, okay, a farm boy had a tractor roll over on him. Like, that just doesn't sound like it. To me at least, knowing,
flip right over, man. That's a slow roll.
And then pinned him in a way that he would be alive for much longer, pinned by the tractor. So like, what were they doing while he was pinned? They're like, oh yeah, you went against us. Now we're gonna all have our say while you're pinned here and dying, right?
Yeah.
My wizened great grandfather was a farmer, and he burned himself alive trying to get rid of some brush and rope in a barn.
Like,
So that, you know, it doesn't really. I mean, being a farmer your whole life and being successful and being a wise old man did not prevent him from dying one of the most horrible ways you can imagine on a farm.
I love how that throws like some type of doubt to it, because I don't want to like come out seeming like I'm saying for certain, for a fact, I know that this was foul play. It just, after he had said as much stuff as he said and then this happens, it's like, oh yeah, come on now, like really. So like, you may be right. I don't want to like put it out like that's like a fact thing, but it all lines up for me.
And I'm not trying to doubt you, because I know that people get killed all the time. Joe Cooper was minding his own business in his trailer when the sheriff showed up and fucking gunned him down. So I mean, you can
got
find
one of them though. He
did get one of them. But like the Lavoy Vinicum, there's plenty of people you can find getting murdered by the government for no good reason. So I don't doubt it.
I have no clue what they're saying happened to this trafficant guy, but or what kind of tractor it was or what they say he was doing. But I do know, like I've seen, okay, like with today's tractors, these things are just self-driving, guided by GPS, and these guys will jump on and off of them while they're moving and doing their job. I could see a situation where an accident could happen that way.
Man, Trafficant was a good old boy. I gotta think he had some like 1930s tractor that was all painted up nice, like it was new and serviced. That's what I gotta think. Just knowing the type of the look of the guy. Also, wasn't he the first guy to have like the weird stigma on his strange hair, like way before? Like now everybody's like, oh, Donald Trump's hair. Well, I guess that stigma kind of fell away as we had to accept so much of, swallowing so much of that type of media now. But way before, everybody would make fun of Donald Trump's hair flipping around and call it a toupee and whatever. Trafficant was the original person that got all the flack for that. So
imagine if someone made fun of Obama's appearance.
How couldn't you make fun of Obama's appearance? He's too tall and skinny. He's like this gumpy, tall, skinny dude that like talks hella hard. Like he's like some like Kaiser Sosa gangster, but really he's just some twink that like floated his frap up the freaking tube to the top.
Michael and I
haven't heard that in a while. That's pretty funny. A twink. Jeez. But I'm just saying is that like they would disparage Donald Trump, his appearance and stuff in the news media, but you couldn't say anything about the way Obama looked in the news media without saying that's racist. It
Obama would not be criticized.
You could say that's a stupid suit, like it's all plaid with purple polka dots, and they'd be like, that's racist.
No, he was Jesus Christ. If you don't remember how the media treated him, he could do no wrong. He turned water into wine, walked on water.
They were afraid to criticize him. They were literally
afraid. He was our savior.
We all agree.
Nobel Prize winner.
Whatever. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is like the levers of the government that they control is not the way. Like I want to like get those guys out of the way and let me grab those levers. Like you can't, dude. Like it's not going to work. Like the system is irredeemably corrupted.
I agree.
You need to opt out and pick something else. I mean, we need to just do that collectively. Like trying to go in and take over and change it. Good luck with that.
Good luck trying to opt out, though. It's not enough that you just either conform or go away. You must conform. You don't have a choice.
I mean, I think your only chance of possibly opting out is to be 100% self-sufficient. and good luck doing that these days. Like you can get
Where are you gonna
close,
be?
but at some
Where are you gonna
point you're
be?
going to rely on society for something.
Where are you gonna go be self-sufficient?
Earthships.
Yeah, but where's this Earthship gonna be? Because the government owns everything.
Not whenever you have a colonial deed.
Yeah, good luck getting one.
Okay, no problem. I have like 20 friends that have one. Next. Any more
Well, yeah,
negativity
get
we
your
can throw out
friends. Yeah, I got plenty of negativity to go around. It's never ending, actually.
here? Okay.
First,
You get
first of
mineral
all,
rights
all
and
right,
colonial deed.
I'd like you to grab one of your friends, get him on the Discord so I can talk to him about the deed.
All right,
'Cause
well,
I
let
don't
me
believe
make
it
sure that
exists.
I
I
completely
don't believe it
change my
exists.
entire day's plans while I'm hundreds of miles
No,
away
I'm
in
not
Maryland
saying
as
I'm
this
not asking
bounty.
you to do that now. I'm just saying since you made the claim, then you can go ahead at some point if you went
Sure.
ahead and
Sure.
verified. That'd be great.
Sure. Well, just like my friend Jack has a colonial deed, and when the police came to his property, he literally made them leave, and they had to.
Secondly, you think that that's going to stop the federal government from rolling over your house? You're crazy.
Okay. So, cool, man. We should probably all just
Eminent
comply and
domain.
bend
You know
over.
what that is, right?
We should probably all just cuck. That's probably the only way. Earthships.
No, the thing is that we should be afforded the privileges of living in society also without having to fear tyranny.
Okay, well, yeah. Men and women should know that's all there is. If you sustain your own electrical grid, why can't you be a part of society till it collapses, right? I mean, I don't like the Eeyore mentality. That's all I'm saying.
You're entitled to your wrong opinion.
So the only thing stopping you from building an Earthship is codes.
No, I don't give a shit about codes. It's the guys that show up armed, telling me that if I don't stop what I'm doing, they're gonna fire. That's what stops me.
When did that happen?
It's happened to me twice in my life, actually, for trying to mind my own business. You want to hear both stories? The first
Sure.
involves a garden. When I was living in Hawaii, building a sustainable life for myself and my new wife after getting out of the military, I thought it would be a great idea. It's tropical paradise, right? You know, there's food abundantly everywhere in the jungle. It would be a place you think, that somebody could strike out on their own and make something for themselves, right? Wrong. You're not even allowed to grow food. Government comes in and says, "Do you have a license for that?" A garden? No, I don't have a license for that. Well, you're going to have to dig it up. This is in Kailua. Why? Because there's an ordinance. You can only have a garden, I think it was, at the time, it was like 12 feet by 6 feet or something.
Wow, yeah, that's crazy.
You're also not allowed to clear brush off your property in Massachusetts without all kinds of permissions and, blessings from the powers that be. If you start cleaning up your own yard, they have to ensure that you're safe by telling you to stop. And then they summon the gun wielders.
I guess I don't really know much about what you're talking about either, Witsit, but like, where do you want to build your Earthship? Like, what property are you going to do this on that's not going to be in their jurisdiction or anything?
You
You
have to
know,
get a colonial deed. I mean, that dude's not entirely wrong when he says good luck trying to get it. Like, it's not easy, but of course it's not easy, but you can. Where? I don't really know. I'm still trying to figure that out, but it would be the southeast. So
I'm just saying, like, anywhere you go, it's owned by somebody, right? And I mean, is there land that can you just claim for your own?
no, like there are many wealthy generational families that have colonial deeds in like for hundreds of acres. Like where I'm from, Jackson, Tennessee, I literally know the three families that own all the land, like miles all around it. So they own it, like own it. They have mineral rights and colonial deeds. So if I was to buy land from them, which I could, I personally know them, I just don't want to live in Jackson, then I could have a colonial deed transferred to me for whatever portion I purchased from them. So it's not impossible, but it requires someone else being in the know before now, typically, unless you want to try to actually transfer it over to a colonial deed, which is way trickier from my understanding. But I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying the system isn't ridiculous. I'm not saying they're not clearly trying to infringe upon our First and Second Amendments and make us where we're not self-sustainable. I get all that. But the answer is definitely not to just be like, it's all over. Let's just, well, let's just go take our boosters then. Like that. I
It's
don't
not
think
what I
that's
was
it.
implying, if that's what you thought. That's not
I'm,
my
I'm, not,
attitude at all.
I'm not really coming at you. I'm just saying, like, I think that we should try to focus on solutions.
Well, I mean, me personally,
is
I'm
like
going to tell them to go fuck themselves. I have property. I'm going to probably try to procure enough acreage where my neighbors would have to really figure out a way to figure out what the fuck I'm doing on my land. I'm looking for 75 to 100 acres. That's what I'm looking for.
Nice.
If I can get that, then I'm just going to do whatever I want until somebody tries to come and take it from me. And at that point, you do what you got to do to protect what's yours. That's it.
Sure. And I think that we'd be surprised how many times no one messes with you if you have 100 acres, man. I could be wrong. I don't know where you live.
Have you guys seen Bonanza?
Yes.
Yeah, people were loading everything in their chariots and just ride forward, And when you get to a land where you don't see anyone, then you set camp and you start building your house there. I mean, this is the American way.
It's not 100% true. Most people that went to the West they had deeds already. Most of those people, they already knew their property was out there waiting for them. There are people who went out trying to strike it out in towns that were being, popping up because of the mining industry, but it's not like you could just go someplace, stick your, flag in the ground and say, this is mine now. That's not how it works.
Well, and even if there was a time where that was the case, at this point, all of the land is claimed.
So some dudes claimed more than they can handle then.
Yeah, but dude, go to Tennessee and you can buy land so cheap it's laughable. So, I mean, there are numerous states like that. So just solution. That's all I'm saying. Like the solution, we have 5-year-olds alive right now. So we have to figure out a way to leave them a world that they can survive in. It's not, no, like I'm not going to tell the 5-year-old like, well, you're going to die. That's all over, buddy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could probably get Appalachian mountain land for about $50 an acre. It's pretty cheap, but what are you going to do with it? It's mostly Rocky Mountain side. It's not great for growing food, but fresh water is always an issue. I mean, there's always going to be problems. Nothing, like you said, it might be doable, but not everybody can do it. And if everybody who was capable would have to train themselves first. Who's got time for that while they're trying to get along in this fucking clown world?
I watched a video out last week from some prepper channel that I thought was, it was a good point. Like he was talking about, like, if you're going to try to homestead or prep or whatever, earthship, whatever, and be sustainable, you kind of got to do it somewhere where it was already populated in like 1850. Before, like where they had all the resources there. So mostly there's a lot of land along the east, Midwest, but once you get across the Mississippi, a lot of that land didn't really have many. There wasn't many settlements really. They were really wide, spread apart, and it was very hard to work the land. If you're down in the southeast, it's practically impossible without air conditioning to live there. And you need the irrigation, and you got to, you're not going to grow shit in most of that land.
What? The southeast? What?
Yeah, and a lot of the southeast.
Yeah, you keep your Milwaukee opinions to yourself over there, buddy.
No, dude, just talking about, look at the maps from like 1850, of where there was towns and settlements. Like, yes, there are some down in the southeast, but like I said, they're very widespread.
You drive through my state, Lou, literally all you see is farmland.
It was not farmable up until we brought in these modern advancements.
Well, it's another rabbit hole, right? So I think we've actually been duped on how to grow food. I don't think anyone even grows food properly anymore. Everyone rapes the earth, never lets it rest, constantly rapes and digs into the earth, when actually the best fertilizer on the earth is layering that naturally occurs because it retains and displaces moisture and it's climate controlled. I mean, yeah, it gets a little humid and hot in the summer. Cool, man. Just build an earth ship. It maintains the temperature with a natural AC unit effectively. So I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying, like, it's definitely doable. I think the trick is to make everyone think that it's impossible and that it's a futile pursuit. That is the trick. There's so much freaking land, bro. I traveled the U.S. this last year, and 90% of it is just empty land. New York, the state of New York has so much land, it's baffling. And then they have 8 million people crammed in one city, but there's nothing but land around it. So the trick is to convince people that they can't do it, I think. All right.
Yeah, I've just been looking at New York, as a matter of fact. Eastern New York, a lot of $1,000 an acre range plots, 30 to 50 acres. It's not ideal, but
no, and it's cold. I'm just saying, like,
winters are cold, right? Yeah.
If someone hears New York, they just kind of assume that it's really populated, but the state itself actually is not. I guess I'm just making a point of the lie of the illusory shortage of land.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of land. There's no shortage of it. It's just if you tried to go take just enough for you, somebody would come along and say, "Hey, what the fuck you doing?" That's what's insane.
Sure, yeah. And then, like, if you build somewhere, the government just wants it, like, they're gonna get it. So I mean, I don't know. Well, I think the Southeast is legit. I think everyone should look into.
You know what? I mean, no, that was you even tried to make me verify. No, I meant the Southwest is more what I was talking about, where it was like practically impossible.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
I'll allow it.
But even in the Southeast, like a lot of, like, let's say Florida and stuff, there was like nothing in Florida in 1850 either. It was just all like you couldn't do anything with that land.
Yeah, and Florida still has a lot of sand in the soil because I was looking at buying land in North Central Florida. It's all below sea level and it has a bunch of sand in the soil. You definitely have no shortage of water. You just dig down anywhere, you got water. But yeah, Florida's not the easiest. But again, you guys should look into back to eating or gardening, and you just basically layer mulch, not like the mulch you buy at Home Depot, of course, like actual wood from that land that grew in that soil, and it's amazing, bro. Like the crop production is insane compared to what we have right now. So I think that if you utilize that and earth chips, you could basically grow food anywhere. And earth chips, they grow the food in the house. So I think we should network together, buy lots of land, like different lots, and then just be self-sustainable, but continue to function into society. But whenever everyone else in the world's like, "Oh my gosh, the power's down! Did you hear China? Blah, blah, Russian China attacked us. The whole grid's down." Like we're just chilling with babies and pregnant women and a bunch of food and some ARs, little 7.62 mixed in there.
Yeah, but when they tell us that whole narrative, there's going to be a handshake and a transfer of power, and then the Chinese are going to roll in like they own the place.
Yeah, that's true. We're gonna have to fight them at that point.
And then another thing with the prepper video that he talked about into taking into consideration too is you got to look at where we've changed the land, like where dams have been built and stuff like that, and what would happen if those dams were to fail, or if the levees would fail down in, say, Louisiana and all that. Like, of you're gone. Like, so you really got to be careful if it's going to be sustainability and preparing for the worst. In the long run, you really got to think about, you start narrowing down your options pretty fast. Like, you don't have a lot of great places to go.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Like the water systems probably overlooked oftentimes. Because you got some of these dams, like in Tennessee, there's a huge dam. That thing goes down. It's no bueno.
Well, I mean, it is kind of bueno for Mother Earth, right? Because all those floodplains will start getting flooded again every year. The first couple years will suck. All it'll be is the river washing away civilization that's on its banks. But after that, things start going back to the way they should be.
Negative. After that, the water source will be completely polluted from the human waste that's left over there, that's in contact with the water that we didn't build to biodegrade, that will continually release pollutants longer than we will exist
What
there.
humans? What humans? There's not going to be any humans when that happens. After that dam breaks, population drops.
That's not
All
true. They
those
actually
dams.
planned both of those the two dams that they built that are epic here, that release enough water in their spillway to take out massive amounts of population. The Hoover Dam and the Gorges Dam in China were both built with the idea that they were going to be military targets in the future. So
I'm talking about in a time where the power goes out and dams start failing. That's what I'm talking about. You won't have to worry about human shit filling the fucking water sources. You're gonna have to find water sources at elevation, springs, and that kind of shit until the river systems clean themselves out. But nature's gonna take care of all that shit. They claim that Chernobyl will never ever be populated again. It is one of the fucking most thriving ecosystems in the world. All you gotta do is remove people.
well, I'm sure that would make a bunch of globalists happy to hear that, because that's their exact sentiment.
I know,
Coming
but let's be realistic. What
from
percentage of the population could survive if the power went out tomorrow?
just I mean, the way that they think isn't rational. It's evil, and coming from a family that is part of the aristocracy, I can tell you straight up that they do not care if they live to see their evil machinations created in their life or created at all. They just chase the idea of this wicked beast system, this image that it puts in their head, and they chase after it until their own peril. It's a sad truth about it. And the people that are in charge couldn't care less about the argument that we're having other than to snub it and shut it off because they've insulated. They're working right now very diligently on these plans called continuity of government. And that's plans to float the empire over the top of the people when this system that services the people here collapses because they intend to implode this place and have it just be another sector.
Problem
So,
is,
like,
who's going to run the infrastructure for them to continue this government for? They got all these.
They built underground bases that have enough infrastructure from their underground bases and tunnel system that they don't need anything on the top world any longer at all. They have
Who runs
figured
that?
out
Who runs that infrastructure?
internationalist military cabal that puppets themselves, pretending like they are our top military brass and generals in order to puppet our military, literally wearing our uniforms and trying to convince people that they're dual
That
American
was
citizens.
the whole. Holy shit! So they're under our feet right now,
They
running
always
their
have.
little cities.
They use this sector as like a free reign territory for piracy, and they use the people here like, just imagine it's like a giant TV show, and they're just using us to market goods and make themselves wealthy, and we're just a slave population they're using to market goods and develop new technologies and new forms of control, while they piece everything out until it doesn't exist anymore, and then it's just a distant history, and then we'll never build. There's no other sector. If you do believe there's more land where you could build out, they've obviously, the Antarctic Treaty was to cordon us in as slaves so that we can't get out and build out from this evil fucking like servitude that they're building for everyone, even themselves. They don't care that they're trapped because while they build it, they have the benefits.
So the world's elites are mole people.
No, they worship Mammon and they worship Moloch.
Okay, well, I just mean. Yeah, I
They
wasn't
also
talking about Moloch. Yeah,
they
got it.
they misrepresent the sun, the way that our light is propagated. They misrepresent the way the light is propagated, and then they worship money and the sacrifice of the youth, which would bring the recompense for all of their evil deeds. So they have to obscure the everything coming back on them, and the way that you do that is by continuing to misappropriate the youth and actually murdering a good portion of the people that go in the right direction in order to keep that system floating and in control. Basically, they believe that they're benevolent. It's basically like an ancient Judaic like belief that they're the benefactors of the earth. They have the right to control everything on earth, and that everybody is basically their cattle, and you can't stop them. So they believe that it's divine right or whatever. And then there's the Jewish culture. The Jewish culture specifically believed that that they were, since they were given control, being more keen and more cunning than the rest of all the races, and given control to be able to manipulate all the masses, that the only way that their system fails is if they actually build a pariah state for themselves, that it actually collapses the system. And in all of recorded history, even their own recorded history, much further than ours, that it says if they build a pariah state, that it collapses the whole system and they have to start over again. So not to do that. And that's exactly what they're doing right now in wicked adversity to their own scriptures.
Goddamn.
Well, I mean, it says that they're to be scattered throughout the sea, okay, and that's the sea of people, but that they still maintain their dominance and control over everybody like that. But the second they build a place for them to all metastasize in the same place, it literally destroys everything. And that's why they named Israel Israel, because Israel means the congregation of God, not a place on the earth. So they're literally stealing and misnomering the congregation of God when they're wicked, unrepentant sinners, as described in the last chapter, the revealing by John, when he reveals everything in Revelations, the revealing, and everything is revealed, which just destroys everything. It's revealed in Revelations 2:9 and 3:9, the actual nature of the people who claim that they are Jews but are not.
That's dangerous talk in Europe. Be careful.
I mean, I'm like, I'm not trying to rub anybody wrong. It's just they ignored their own scripture, and if I know it better than them, then they should be offended, shouldn't they?
I'm not disagreeing with you one bit, man. I'm just saying there are places where talk like this is actually illegal.
That's great. I sleep with my Armalite, and I'm a decorated Marine Corps veteran, and I don't think that
America's
I
gonna be
don't
one
think
of those
there's a
places soon. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, I don't
Pretty
think there's
soon,
a
America.
place on this earth that could intimidate Marines or the Marine Corps. I think that if you gave us free
I,
reign without restricting us, that we could take
I stand
control of.
by Devil Dog. Then I have to take issue with something. Then this has been bothering me. This fucking cursed image of a chevron you got going on here. If Corporal
Yeah,
Major was a thing, that would be a
yeah.
gold leaf. Why is it a star? You should be Corporal fucking General. What is going on? This is blowing my
Oh,
mind.
that's what they were saying original, or Corporal Commander or something. In fact, hold on, let me turn the refrigerator off. It's loud. Um, I didn't think to make that up at all. I was playing with my graphic art design program and I was making flat earth memes and I just got exhausted on it and I was like, I'm going to play with something else for a while to, like get off of this thing that I'm doing and let my eyes like just stop, like bugging out. And I was fiddling around with the chevrons and I made that. And then TikTok ends up deleting my original account, Corporal Marines, um, with about 20,000 followers. I had a couple battalions of combat hardened veterans following me, and they deleted me. And I realized when I made the new account, they had shadow banned it so that nobody can see it. The content doesn't get out; it gets no visibility under that same name. So I had to make a new name. And then I was looking through my library and I seen this graphic that I made and I was like, oh, that's going to be perfect. Not Corporal Marines. Now it's Corporal Major. Corporal was the highest rank that I achieved before I was injured by vaccination in the military, and I had to fight them to get processed out with an honorable discharge. And I fought my entire command to keep my rank and an honorable discharge. So I'll always be a corporal, but I can swing it with the best of the military brass. So I figured slamming those two ranks together, I am like the Corporal Major of the Marine Corps, basically.
Change that to a fucking gold fucking leaf then. Why is it a star? It's driving me crazy. But in any case, yeah, I got
A
separated
gold
for the same reason.
star
I
would
refused
be
anthrax. So they gave me a
the
general discharge
the gold
because I wouldn't
leaf.
do
I think
anthrax.
would be Colonel, wouldn't it?
No, major. Lieutenant Colonel is silver leaf, and then Colonel's eagle.
Well, Sergeant Major of the Marine Corps is the sergeant chevrons with the star.
Got
So I
you.
just, yeah,
Okay,
I
I
just,
got you. So you're saying
yeah,
sergeant, like I got you, not
yeah.
major
So
as in.
there, yeah, we have one Sergeant Major of the Marine Corps.
Dog,
It,
I'm familiar.
yeah. So they don't have a Corporal Major of the Marine Corps, but if they did, there should only be one too, right?
Yeah, I guess. I guess you give
I am the
the
one.
E4 Mafia needs a leader, I guess. So you're gonna
Yeah.
call him
Well,
fucking
hey, corporal is literally the body of corporal is corpse, which means the body of, and corporal of the Marine Corps is the body of the Marine Corps, the representation of the actual physical body of the people that service the Marine Corps. So I figured that it was a good image. I'd already made it, and I needed something catchy to go back on TikTok. Now that I realize the brand is good, I'm like, oh well, I made this, and anybody else flying this is not going to be able to say, oh, I just came up with this when, it's my brand. So it's pretty strong thing, and I'm sticking with it here. I've changed a lot of my social media out to fly that symbol just so I can have congruency across everything.
Semper Fi.
Bruh. Yeah, but I got to get out and start shoveling snow here. It snowed pretty substantially last night, so.
Well, my suggestion: get a snowblower. Don't throw your back out. Good luck.
Yeah, I got a plow on the front of my Jeep so that I can hit the berm with it, so I don't have to sit there working on it. But the snowblower won't work on my part of the property because it's all dirt. So,
Yeah, I'd probably just drag my blade backwards down the driveway then.
yep, I've done that before. It's tricky though. I got my next door neighbors are both disabled, so it's like I'm not getting any help out of them. So I kind of do a little bit of their work too because they're old. Man.
Well, we got a semi-normal Christmas. It's like, I don't know, fucking 65 degrees here. It should not be. There should be snow on the ground.
Yeah, winter's coming late this year, that's for sure. In Northern California, they said the snow's already in thick though, so they got it regular. Southern California, we got some weird lag with a little bit of heat that's not letting the moisture that comes down, nucleate properly. So then we end up with a bunch of rain melting off whatever snow is there, and then it snows a little bit on top of it. It's done that like 3 times now, so. Who knows? It's bad for the resort, though. I know that. They start seeing it raining and all that snowpack that they were blowing with all their fancy instruments, and I bet they start crying in the Olympus. It was all for naught. Any of you guys do ski sports? Skiing, snowboarding?
I used to snowboard, but I haven't in years. I haven't had the fucking inclination to drag my ass up a mountain in the cold in about a decade.
Yeah, my daughter's 8 now, and she's just figuring it out, so it kind of gets me there. And hopefully someday she's just flying past me, and I'm like, I'm sore. I'm gonna go sit at the lodge and have a beer, like, have fun, honey. And she goes off with her little friends. Like, that's what I'm hoping, at least.
I used to do a lot more boarding, but I had a big snowboarding injury when right before I turned 21. Still go, but I stay out of the parks, and I don't do it nearly as often. But actually, my 8-year-old daughter, she's going to get her first skiing lesson next weekend.
Excellent.
Pizza and French fries.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do the. I bought some skis so we could try doing that this season, but then after my daughter took to the snowboard, it was like, why skis or whatever.
Oh, if you don't cross country,
I'm not really sure. Like, should I even bother teaching her? Do you think I should even bother teaching her to ski or just put her right on a board? Like,
oh, I regret wasting the time to put her on skis because a lot of the children they see the snowboarding on the media or whatever, and they see other people snowboarding, and they just like that idea better than the skiing. So I learned on skis and switched over to snowboarding, and yeah, it's more work and it was a painful process to learn. You get some sore knees and sore butt, sore legs, but I would never go back to skiing. It's just a lot more satisfying. The feeling, it's more fluid with snowboarding, and so I'm just kind of it's on a toss up. We're just gonna rent one when we get to the hill, so. Should I just put her on a board right away or put her on skis? I don't know. I think the board, especially if you're just going to the bunny slope, because I put mine on skis, and when they're really young, they can't even really ski. You're just kind of teaching them the motions so that when they are able to, they're more familiar with it and it comes more naturally. And I found that she hated the skis, and it was literally a waste of time. I could have had her on the snowboard the whole time, and she would have been farther along now. But I'm sure, each person has a different application in their mind. What are we going to go do skiing? I'm just teaching her that, as a recreational thing for her to do for exercise and enjoyment and stuff. So it's whatever we take to for the most enjoyment for the time. I'm not as serious about it. Some people have their children in the little snow camps and stuff, and they're going to be like, yeah, my kid's going to be the next Shaun White. I'm like, wow, you're already trying to sell your kid out and exploit them. I'll bet you if you told that to Shaun White, he would have quite a thing to tell you about what you just said.
Or all the golfers who try to make their kid into Tiger Woods, same thing.
Exactly. So the parents putting all this pressure, and that is the exact opposite of what I'm doing. I want my daughter to learn because my parents didn't afford me to have snow sports and stuff in my life when I was younger. Because they were not active, exercise friendly type people. They're very sedentary people that were very unhealthy and didn't eat properly. And so they never did any of these recreational things that a normal parent would do with their child. That these outdoor activities like throwing a baseball or these other things, my parents were not interested in that. So when I got older, like especially when I got out of the military, I had figured out I could do all this stuff that was physically active. And so I went and I decided I was going to learn how to snowboard, and I snowboard pretty good. So I figured I'm gonna start my daughter out, and everybody said start them on skis and then put them on a snowboard. And I have to say that was not the right advice, but I didn't have any experience with the ski industry to know what I wanted to do for myself at the time. And now I have a little more experience, but it comes down to what you want your child on. If you put them on skis, they're probably going to be able to go on skis for the rest of their life. And even if they choose the snowboard, they'll be versatile, at least at the end.
And I know, like, because I've done both, like, I know that really there's nothing that you learn from skiing that ports over to snowboarding. There's like nothing. It's two completely different things.
For sure.
You cannot cross country snowboard.
I mean, unless you're going to be scunching the whole time, like when you come to flat areas or unstrap and walk, like
You would have some kind of inhuman looking quads after trying to get something like that done.
No, they do. These people do that. It's called a split board, and it's a snowboard that splits in half. Yeah, I have one. I can't use it because my back is too not going to take that stress anymore. But I bought it. I never used it because I didn't realize that the condition, like I didn't realize that the damage that the military had done right when I got out of the military. It took a while for that to sink in, but I had bought the split board thinking I was going to do it. But basically, it's a snowboard, and you slip the bindings off of it, and then the board just hinges in half, and then you put the bindings back on, one on each side of on each piece of the board, and then it has literal, just like a backcountry skiing, skins that go on the bottom of it, and you can walk yourself right up a mountain and put your board back together and snowboard down. It's pretty epic.
That is pretty cool. But that's like snowshoes. It's not gonna be as quick travel as using a pair of skis.
Yeah, it's faster. The split board's faster than the snowshoes. That was what I originally thought. And then I was like, oh, there's a better piece of gear. I'm going to get the split board. Then I realized my body couldn't actually take the stress of that, and lifting your legs with the board is much more weight than lifting your legs with snowshoes. So I'm actually going to sell the split board that I've never used and get a pair of snowshoes or whatever, because it's much lighter with the backpack, just carrying your board on your back and then snowshoeing it, some Sherpa snowshoes or something.
So what do you have, back problems?
Well, it was my ankles, but the VA doesn't treat you like whatever your ailment is, guaranteed the VA isn't going to service you properly. So fighting with them for years and years and years, it's just gotten worse. Whereas if I was rich, so if I was LeBron James and I could afford millions of dollars worth of physical therapy, well, it wouldn't take millions, thousands and thousands of dollars worth of physical therapy constantly. I could put my body back into a serviceable condition where I could perform like I used to, but then I would have to keep doing this maintenance, and it would be degradatory to the things that I've already damaged. So, I mean, you're only going to get so much. And then I have from busting my ankles up really good, it doesn't let my weight sit properly. So it's metastasized into some type of like instability. It like really irritates my back. Do things that are weight bearing like I used to. It's very annoying. I'm not old enough that I should be having to deal with this type of problem, but what are you going to do?
That sucks.
It does.
Suck it up. That's all you can do, right?
Yes, I do. And I didn't take the medical discharge when I was injured by some of the immunizations in the military. They were like, oh, well, do you want a medical discharge? First they tried to discriminate against me, and they tried to use threats, fear, coercion, intimidation, and punishment. And when they realized that I was willing to go to court martial and that was going to drag them through the mud for the bullshit they were doing to our troops, that they didn't want that to see the light of day. So they immediately recanted on their position and started processing me so that they could offer me all the different ways to get out. In which case I refused, because I wanted to be a career. Like, I believed when I went in, I was patriotic. I believe I wasn't a very good person. So I figured, well, I'm not the best person, but I am patriotic, and I think there's other good people out there. So I'll just throw my body on the gears. If it derives some benefit for my family, great. And I didn't realize, the true repercussions of the military system now, which is not in service of the people. They are misdirecting our youth. Yeah. And it's unfortunate that is the way it is. But I had to fight my entire command. I had to fight my Marine Corps command, which was attached to a Navy command. So not just my command, but a Marine Corps command and a Navy command. They discriminated against me and they targeted me for being injured. Like I can help being injured by something that they shot into me. I can help that. How the hell can I help that? So I go along with my orders, do what I'm told to do, and bam. And then the VA doesn't recognize that. So it's all documented in my medical records. The VA just throws that out. Oh, well, we don't have a system for recognizing that or, generating a rating or anything. Sorry, guy. Sorry that happened to you. So they just toss out people that this has happened to like waste product, but first discriminate against them.
Make sure that you document whatever your dealings with are with the VA, because if you get a ruling down the line, you want to be able to say, well, it started at this point. Because
See,
unfortunately,
you think
on that.
Unfortunately, that's what you would think as an American that trusts the system. I don't trust them.
Listen. I've dealt with the VA. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm just giving you an example. My grandfather finally, after 45 years, got a payment for losing his hearing on the deck of a naval ship.
Yeah.
But if they had paid him all the back pay from when he got out, it would have been in the millions of dollars. He gets $2,000 a month now.
So the problem is that the VA is not actually a healthcare system. It's actually a stop-loss program. And most people don't realize that until they've dicked you far enough down the line where they have to make a payment so that there's no bad blood and you're not doing damage to the system. So it's basically greasing the squeaky wheel. And I had no intention of getting out of the military. I wanted to be career. So when they did this to me, it altered my life. And I've been fighting them over this for a decade now. And I've gone through every single avenue that you could possibly go through that's legal. I've gone through my assemblyman, my senator, my congressman. My congressman was a retired Marine colonel, and he also attempted to cover up everything and never gave me any redress of my grievance. So these people are all in collusion, and they will structure and they will use VA resources. If they have a person in a government agency that they can use for some malice, they will do that. And they have done that to me multiple times. So I've been targeted. And if you go against IG Farben, Microsoft and Pfizer, you basically, sealed the deal for yourself there. And that's what it is. I'm out of here. Can you lock the door? Oh, the phone. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave this here.
Turn off whatever's on the screen.
You guys still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's much deeper than that. I have this book set that I'm going to buy where it explains how they did this exact same thing in Germany during the wartime. All this exact same, biological mess that they're doing and everything else, and the demoralization and the misdirection of the youth and all this. They did the exact same thing in Germany. So, I mean, we have the playbook, but I have I think it's like a 7-volume set where somebody wrote the actual implications of the pharmaceutical companies and how they had manipulated the situation the same way as they're doing now. So it's actually no difference. Can't wait for those books to come, but it's a couple $100 I've been sitting there waiting on. It's expensive, so what do baby? I mean, I'm a book type person. I got a big shelf full of books that corroborate everything that I'm saying. So I want all the tangible evidence. If somebody says, "Oh no, you're just making all that up," or "That's the weird way that you've, put all that together for yourself," and then I can immediately rebut and say, "Well, why do I have this book series that was written, 50 years before I was born, talking about everything that they're doing right now again?" And that's what it comes down to. Is they're just playing it like a playbook. And it's more efficient this time because they have the notes from last time.
Yeah, a
Oh, you
bunch of
want?
dudes just got discharged for refusing orders for these vaccinations.
Yeah, I
Uh,
didn't. I refused after I was injured, so I had evidence to back up my refusal from the previous time that I was injured. They couldn't do anything with that, and then they had to hush me and then get me out. They wanted to medically discharge me, and I told them no. I want to be honorably discharged. I had no intention of getting out of the military. I bought all the extra gear. I bought all the extra good uniforms, the better shirts, and everything because I had planned to stay in. And they damaged me, then discriminated against me, and then they have no way of compensating me. And then I go through my civilian chain of command, the assemblyman, the senator, and the congressman. The congressman being a retired Marine Corps colonel, and they all blow smoke up my ass and then bury my shit further. They're all guilty of treason and sedition. That's all together. They're committing sedition, and
no,
individually,
no,
they're
no,
guilty of treason.
You are working under the faulty premise that they give a shit. Mission
Yes,
accomplishment and troop welfare. That's how that's how that goes. So they don't give
absolutely.
a shit about you.
Well, I'm here to always chime in on that note and reassure people. Since they've done this weird thing that they're doing now, I have discouraged many people who are intent on going into the military just simply to save them in case this thing goes awry, which I believe it's done with that intent. And so, I mean, we all got to do what we can do in our own little sectors. And I know you guys are fighting a different fight here with the comparative cosmology, but this is actually my favorite subject, comparative cosmology. I couldn't even give a crap about all the rest of that stuff. This is the thing I find fascinating. And when we go off into other little tangents, it's cool to have those conversations. But really, I'm here for the meat. The steak and potatoes of this site is the flat Earth and the comparative cosmology, which is amazing.
Man, there's a 20-year-old kid at work that I've been training for the last 2 seasons that he's been talking about going and joining the Air Force. I don't think they're going to take him because he has certain he's always getting sick. He's like can't hold he throws up every morning pretty much. Um, and I know he's not big on taking any mandatory jab here either. So I don't know if he's actually going to sign, but like he needs to talk to you or somebody like you, like because I've tried to tell him the numerous people that I've talked to who were in the military who will tell you over and over again like that they don't recommend it for anybody. Like he's like, yeah, but there's a whole bunch who say that they the opposite. Like, you need to
Well,
talk to some of these people, man.
he's got to make it through the MEPS process in order to be processed in. And, if he wants to stay on the delayed entry program and state that he's not going to go in until they don't have this weird experimental thing that they're doing, I would say that's the best thing because it flags for the command that there are people that want to join and they won't because of what they're doing right now. And that would be the best thing to show his commitment and to get cleared ahead of time. But then to think about, do you want to go through
Yeah,
with
but
this?
no, he wants to go to the Air Force. There's no commitment. He just wants to go because of the benefits. There's no reason he wants to serve. It's just the easy path for him.
No,
So it's not that.
that's not a good choice at all. I went in because I wanted
Everybody
to
goes in the
fight.
military and makes money, number one. So everybody who thinks, I'm going to go in the military, no, you're not. You're not going to go in the military and make money. You're going to go and you're going to blow your money like everybody else does.
Well, hey,
Period.
I got to get out of here, guys. I got to run. I got to plow the driveway out for the neighbors here and get going for my day. But I'm going to leave my fiance on here on this account. She likes listening to the stream here, and she might chime in. Zana, say hi to him.
Hey.
She's also a
Well,
flat earther, and she's very into it herself without any assistance by me. So,
go do a good turn.
all right, y'all have a great day. Be blessed. It was great talking to y'all.
Later, dog.
Yeah, I can't believe he's leaving his wife with us.
Fiance. It's okay because they're not married. Yeah, just tell the Air Force guy that whatever he thinks of how great it's going to be, none of that's going to happen. None of it.
Yeah, no, and I of course I told him all kinds of stuff, but like I didn't serve in the military, so he's not really listening to me. That's what I'm saying is he needs to talk to people who've been through it.
Yeah, just go to talk to anybody who's gotten out of the military. 95% chance they will have hated their experience, or at least they will be honest enough to say your recruiter is a fucking liar. Everything that he's telling you is an embellishment. That being said, the Air Force is like the, I guess you would call it the soft branch of the military tree.
Oh yeah, no. The idea is that he would go be a mechanic. Like he's. I'm like
Right,
so
but you know
what?
what he's gonna leave with? He's gonna
So
leave
you're
with a
gonna
certificate on diesel engines, and that's it. And unless
yeah.
he,
I'm like
you know,
so you're gonna come out of the military and go and like work for an instant oil change place or what? Like what's your goal
right,
here?
like every other asshole that gets out of the military after working on diesel engines. That's it. Better off going to community college for 2 years, saving money, and you get the same experience.
But yeah, I mean, on the bright side, like I said, for one, I don't think they'll even take him. For two, he's made it clear that he's having second thoughts about it. Um, I don't think it's something that's going to happen, but he really, you know, he's only hearing the bullshit from the recruiter and people like that. You know, he needs to hear it from guys like you guys.
Tell them to go online and look up what military recruiters learn in their school. It's like professional liars class. It's hilarious. All right, here's a serious question for the panel. Is Elon Musk retarded or is he in on it?
It's a good question.
My guess, like, and this, yeah, there's a two different schools of thought on this, but I don't think hardly anybody is in on it. Like, I think all of the scumbags out there, I think, like they're all just useful idiots. They have big egos. They think that they've any achievements that they've made that they've done it on their own without being propped up from the system. They think that they're doing good. They um, and I think the same is probably true with Elon Musk.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I would even question it is his position so high in the space, quote unquote, industry that, like, at some point, is he smart to be like, wait a minute, hold on now, this is bullshit, or
No, he had like what was it, 3 days of like college for aerospace or something like that, like whatever it was. He's not educated on it. It's just the people that were hired to be around him that have propped him up.
I like to think though that anybody with a reasonable amount of logical brain power being in a position long enough would be able to pick up on whether or not it was bullshit or not.
Well, and
Does that make
maybe
like
he
it?
did. Maybe there is an inkling of that. Maybe that's why he said things like, "You can tell it's real because it looks so fake." You know, I think he's just kind of watching as like just like we are, taking credit.
This would suggest that somewhere in the continuity of government that there are people who do know everything that have the ability to insert or make things disappear, without any other oversight, just to continue this huge lie propagating, right? Like, who decided that the radiation belts have not yet been passed through after the fact? Like that was a decision that somebody had to make. Like, okay, yeah, we're gonna tell them that we haven't been through the fucking radiation belts yet. I know that's insane because you can go back and see what we've already claimed, but we're gonna do it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like that person's got to know.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, yeah, somebody knows. Like, how many people know who those people are, whether or not they have any kind of official job in government? I don't know. I don't think any of that's necessarily true.
No,
I
I
think
just
the
I get hung
reason
up on trying to figure out how can this be going on?
because they have all of these little people who are not involved tricked. Like these people believe it wholeheartedly. Hell, we used to be those people, people who don't even think about it, who don't even question because it's just what they've been taught. So that's what most of the lies are being perpetrated by is those people, not the people at the top. The people at the top just have to tell one little lie and everybody else is going to do it. Everyone else is going to do the groundwork for them.
Yep. It's all that
Like the lawyers.
compartmentalization. We talk about
Yeah.
it a lot.
My problem is that most people that I talk to are like me, and that the very first time they finally said, "Well, I'm going to look into this myself," they saw it for what it was. So
Yeah.
how come nobody's looking into it for themselves? Is my question. Even though and we're talking about people who spend hours and hours on a flat Earth Discord, and they haven't looked into it for real.
I think it's hard for them to grasp this massive deception. I mean, there's been quotes about it. There's, it's part of their deception is that it's so hard for some people to grasp because when you think about it, when they control the way you see your reality, they are now in control of your whole reality, everything that you do. And those people are just afraid of letting that go because to them, it has to be something else. So then they're like, oh, so if it's not this, then what? And they're not willing to do the experiments to figure out then what.
And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
Orion is getting ready to launch. My name is Kelly Smith, and I work on navigation and guidance for Orion. Before we can send astronauts into space on Orion, we have to test all of its systems. And there's only one way to know if we got it right. Fly it in space. For Orion's first flight, no astronauts will be aboard. The spacecraft is loaded with sensors to record and measure all aspects of the flight in every detail. As the spacecraft and the upper stage begin their first lap around Earth, Mission Control in Houston is monitoring the progress of the flight. Orion's over 100 miles up and going about 17,000 miles per hour. Just as it passes over the Indian Ocean, we lose communication. This is expected. The communications link we have through satellites to Orion is momentarily lost, but Orion continues to receive and process data. Its computers can handle 480 million instructions per second. We are headed 3,600 miles above Earth, 15 times higher from the planet than the International Space Station. As we get further away from Earth, we'll pass through the Van Allen belts, an area of dangerous radiation. Radiation like this could harm the guidance systems, onboard computers, or other electronics on Orion. Naturally, we have to pass through this danger zone twice, once up and once back. But Orion has protection. Shielding will be put to the test as the vehicle cuts through the waves of radiation. Sensors aboard will record radiation levels for scientists to study. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
Here's Apollo 12 astronaut Alan Bean being interviewed about the Van Allen radiation belts.
Any ill effects from the Van Allen radiation belts?
No, now I'm not sure we went far enough out to encounter the Van Allen radiation belt. Maybe we did. I don't know the distance to the Van Allen radiation belt.
The belts are 1,000 miles to 25,000 miles above the Earth.
Then we went right out through them.
No effects on your cells?
We didn't even know it. I don't think anybody, well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt, but we didn't feel it inside, and we didn't get any, added radiation. Not on our mission, by the way. They hadn't been discovered yet.
So you see, he wasn't even sure what the Van Allen belts were, and when he was told, he basically says that the radiation belts didn't apply to his mission because they hadn't been discovered yet.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt, but we didn't feel it inside. Not on our mission, by the way. They hadn't been discovered yet.
The guy just said, maybe somebody said we just went through the Van Allen radiation belts, but how is that possible if they hadn't been discovered yet?
Well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt, but we didn't feel it inside. Not on our mission, by the way. They hadn't been discovered yet.
We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
Not on our mission, by the way. They hadn't been discovered yet.
And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
We got radio silence, robot chick for me. Hello.
Sorry, Dave, I was busy there. I can hear you, brother.
Can you hear me now? Flat man, did you just say something?
I can hear you. I just wasn't sure
I,
how to get back into the little live stream thingy.
you found your way back in. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Is there anyone
Yeah,
here
sorry.
think
I was also busy getting pissed off trying to play 3-card draw solitaire. I don't know why I do this to myself.
hey, we all focus on stupid shit sometimes, Lou. It's okay, man. Anyway, anybody in here think they live on a spinning oblate paroid zipping around through nothing? Anyone? There's no heliocentric enthusiasts. Y'all continue.
Or anyone in here believe there's a rover on Mars?
Think I heard Lunatic say he thinks there's a rover on Mars, a helicopter and everything, right, Luke?
Different lunatic, probably.
Yeah. It all looks legit. I saw it on the internet, man. It looks cool. Little helicopter dealing around up there.
Hey,
It could go like 20 feet. What's up, Blake?
can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Okay, super.
Yep.
How are you, buddy? Hello? Hey, Lou, how are you, buddy?
Hanging in there.
Cool. That's all we can do. I didn't mean to interrupt anybody if they were talking. I wanted to comment on the cat thing.
Cat thing?
Exactly.
What cat thing?
Big Dumps posted this thing at 1 minute after the hour. Cats don't sleep in the way we think they do. The truth is, cats are interdimensional beings and regularly visit places we cannot. Their eyes are also capable of detecting wavelengths of light that we can't pick up, enabling them to see energies, spirits, elementals, and more. The same way dogs are our guardians in the physical world, cats are our protectors in the energy world. This is why cats were regarded as sacred in the ancient Egypt. And I wanted to respond to that by saying, how the fuck do you know? But the other one is, I have a cat and he acts like that. He acts like he's fucking chasing shit around that isn't there, trying to defend me from the bad spirits. So yeah.
You know, it's pretty crazy, actually. Our daughter, for a minute there, like, we had a bad interaction with this person that we knew, and he was coming into our life, and then we had, like, been like, okay, you can't come around anymore, and she started having bad dreams, and, I mean, based off of the way she tells it, the cat came and, like, saved her in her dream. After she made the cat, like, sit with her while she was sleeping. And I don't know, I've heard lots of stories about that, but, you know, like you said, it can't be proven, but they're pretty crazy creatures. They definitely think they're king shit.
Yeah, they do. They really do. I mean, if you wanted to, if you want to compare them to how we hear about pharaohs, they act the exact same way.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, that's why even, like, the ancient Egyptians, they had those high pedestals that were just flat with nothing on top, because they knew the cats would want to sit higher than the pharaoh. There's no other creature
Yeah.
that would dare.
That makes sense to me. Yeah, cats, yeah. They do that, man. They think they own the world.
Pretty much.
Seriously. Motherfucker right over there is over in front of the door. Hey, Zeus. Zeus. You want to go outside? Too bad he's sick of me yelling at him to say, hey, listen, you either go outside and stay there for a while, or you stay inside for a while.
Right?
Yeah, you can't do both.
There's snow outside right now, and the cat, he just came inside, but he's like, I want to go back outside even though there's snow. But then he goes outside for like 2 seconds.
Exactly. And then he'll be desperate to come back in, like, oh my God, I can't believe that you put me out here. What is happening?
Yeah. No, and then my cat, he's so loud. He, like, the whole neighborhood can hear him. If he's upset, he'll, like, yowl and act like I'm abusing him. I'm like, bro, I just let you out for 2 minutes. You're fine.
Y'all need like a doggy door for your cats.
Well, see, I
Yeah.
agree, Lou. I agree. But I live on the
it.
second floor in an apartment. There's no doggy door action happening here.
Oh.
I mean, I could like cut one in the glass, but then they'd get really mad.
You have to make a doggy slide, make them slide down the ground.
No way, because I don't want him running off. He. That's why I'm perched up here in at Rapunzel's tower. He can't go anywhere.
So did everybody have a good day yesterday? Whether I don't really want to get into the whole Saturnalia thing, I'm just gonna say, did everybody have a good time with their families and all that?
I did, yes. Thank you, Lou. Did you?
Actually, yesterday was mostly uneventful. I did my celebration with my daughter and on my mom's side of the family last weekend, and then we're doing like with my dad this coming weekend. So really just
Got it.
Normal day yesterday.
It was a
this
normal
weekend.
day. Cool. How about everybody
Yeah.
else? He asked the room, folks. How
Yeah.
did everybody do yesterday?
I had an 85% good time with my family. Got to see my grandkids. Good meal. I just made the mistake of bringing up FE with my son, and he didn't want to hear it yesterday. He never wants to hear it. Kind of got pissed off at me, but I dropped it when I had to. Anyway, had 85% good time. That's pretty
Well,
good.
that's good. Yeah, my family doesn't really do Christmas, so we're just kind of like chilling, enjoying the snow. Blessed that I didn't have to break them off of that.
We had a lot of fun here in the server yesterday evening, though. And again, like I know we talk a lot of crap about professional sports and stuff like that, but we watched a football game, and then we watched some boxing, and then we watched a movie, and it was fun.
Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, I saw you guys kicking it.
So am I the only one here that hasn't seen the new Matrix now?
I haven't seen it yet. I've heard too many mixed things.
I was watching it and I fell asleep.
Yeah, it's good. I like it. A lot of critics are going to say they don't like it because they get paid to say that. So anyway,
no spoilers.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
gonna watch it later.
Right. No, without spoilers, I'll just say like, at least they didn't completely destroy the series or anything with it. It was a good movie, not a great one.
Agreed.
But I have one question: is there transferring the movie at all?
No trans agenda detected.
Not
Cool.
really, no. And in fact, I think the main character is such a perfect mix between male and female that that they perfected the Baphomet stuff to the point where I can't even tell. I can't even tell.
Actually, you guys, I've heard people comment on, I think it's the one with the blue hair.
Yeah.
She was in the original one with the rabbit tattoo.
Yeah, Bugs.
That wasn't her. But yeah.
Oh, Well, the one
Was that her?
somebody was trying to spin a transgender kind of opinion into it already.
Oh.
So,
They're
yeah.
reaching if they're trying to do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
There's no
Good way
blatant.
to
There's
put
nothing
it.
blatant about it. And in fact, if you look up the well, anyway, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, I was going to go down a stupid hole.
Do it.
Nah. Just Lou's right. Lou's right. There's no virtue signaling in the movie that I can tell about that stuff.
No, I would agree. Yeah.
Which doesn't surprise me. I thought it was pretty good the way that they did that. Yeah, I didn't look at any of the females and go, "Oh, that's a guy." It either took me a second or I'm still on the fence. So anyway. Oh, well, yeah. Other than Carrie Ann Fisher, that's certainly not a woman. But other than that,
I feel like all of their crap is laced with that anyway.
right?
You just got to take the pieces that are, I don't know, useful, entertaining, informative, whatever you are trying to get out of it. You got to take that and leave the rest because everything is laced with their crap. Everything.
Yeah.
In the end, it's a Hollywood produced movie, so you have to put that grain of salt in there. At least I do, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I guess one other thing is, I mean, back when the first Matrix came out, you got to take into consideration where your brain was at that time. Like, it kind of blew everybody's mind with the stuff that we're into, what we've researched, what we know now. It's going to be hard to impress us. So, like, really, there's nothing mind blowing in this most recent one.
No, it's not a mind-blowing movie, but I agree with you. I like how they continued this story without ruining the story. I think that's they did a good job with that, in my opinion. Because, I mean, everybody, in my opinion, went into this going, this is going to suck, they're going to kill the movie, they're going to kill the series. And so, yeah, I don't think they ended up doing that like they did with a bunch of other stuff.
I still love the irony of people getting their jabby jabs saying go see the Matrix.
My step...
You don't have to go. Oh, sorry, Flat.
No. Go ahead, Jenny. Jenny, go ahead.
I was going to say that you don't have to go to the theater to see it. If you need any assistance, please DM me.
Totally. Yeah.
I was talking about I saw lines of them outside theaters. People lining up for it.
Forget that. No.
Yeah. So my stepbrother had the Cocoa Pebbles thing. He got ill with something, got tested, and oh, there it is. So anyway, he said, this, that, and the other about it, whatever. And then I said, yeah, and I got to see the new Matrix. And my mom was like, how? And I said, I have my ways. And, she's like, she's like, no, you didn't. And I'm like, well, of course I did. I didn't do it. Someone else did. And and so she gives me that little side look, and then.
Oh, dude, I did the same. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Almost done. And then, so I looked at my stepbrother, who has had a sickness, and he said, were there a lot of people? I said, yeah, it's just weird, the irony of seeing people line up in masks and Cocoa Pebbles passports to get in to see a movie that is the most damn the man movie ever. And they're complying with, how many rules and regulations while they're standing there going in to watch the movie that's supposed to be telling them how fucking stupid they are and they don't care. Anyway, keep going.
It's basically throwing it in their face that they're all a bunch of NPCs.
Yep.
Ironic, big time. Oh my god, that's a great point. Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh, so you don't like the government? Yeah. But you're gonna let them tell you what to do when you go see a conspiracy-laden thing?
Oh my god.
The Matrix is our bread and butter as conspiracy people, right? If you're gonna make fun of conspiracy people, you bring up Morpheus. If you're going to, if you're gonna wake people up, you bring up Morpheus. Like, anyway.
Well, to bring us out of that topic, I actually had a conversation with my mom, and I was telling her about a certain site, and I said that it is not illegal to stream it, only to upload or download. So, make it convenient for those that just kind of want to be a little apart from the monkey business going on. There is a way out. But everybody here in this server could very well be aware of that already. But anyway, so what's new, everyone?
Yeah, most of us already have our ways, you know, of getting this stuff. Yeah.
So yeah, now my mom
I
doesn't
was
have to go and wear a mask to a movie theater. That was my thing.
I was curious if we've talked to Theoretical Button. Hello. Theoretical Button, are you there? You live on a ball. Is my mic cutting out?
I was just thinking, I was hoping that, oh yeah, you're coming in good. Maybe he can tell us how it's a ball, how he thinks it's a ball. Hopefully, maybe he's willing to share.
He's only got VC verified, but something about the name tells me he might not be on like total support of the ball side.
Looks like he is electing to not conversate at the moment. Y'all continue.
Well, actually, yeah, we probably should stop on the Matrix. Otherwise, eventually, spoilers are going to come out. Is my guess.
Yeah, thank you, Dave.
I
Thanks
don't
to
want
Dave
to.
for.
I want to give an opinion on the Matrix thing. I just finished it last night.
Cool.
No, you may not. You may not. Everybody else is available for your opinion, but you can't, Helio. Sorry.
No, I just want to say it's really interesting to me the way that they made it. There were aspects. It was like about they had to play clips from the older movies because a lot of new people are watching it that have never seen the original trilogy, and so it was kind of like, oh yeah, that's kind of redundant, but that would be to someone, you know. So there's lots and lots of young people that are watching this movie. And what are they talking about? So it might lead them to the original trilogy, so they can understand the whole thing.
Yeah, I agree. Like it took a while for them to really get the plot moving forward because they were, like kind of trying to catch people up, and I
Shit, it's
think
been
that was a
almost
mistake.
20 years
That was a
since
mistake.
the
Yeah.
last one came out, you know. But I liked it overall. I'm going to watch it again. It was good. Just wanted to say that. Move on past the Matrix. What?
Thank you for your opinion, Helio Skeptic, and good job.
Yeah, you haven't seen it yet, right?
Correct. I think I'm the only one in here that hasn't seen it.
Well,
No, I haven't seen it yet. We're gonna watch it tonight.
Are you going to watch it here in the server, or are you? I can show it in the
Somebody wants
server
to
if you
play
guys
it
want
later.
to.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we'll play it in the theater room.
Oh, what? I didn't even know.
We showed it twice the day it came out.
Yeah, I know. People have already seen it. You know, a lot of people have already seen it. But, yeah.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm waking and baking. What are we watching?
Oh, we're talking about the new Matrix movie. You know, it just came out last week.
Well, I was just trying to see if I could find a copy of it on YouBoob right now.
Well, I can send a link.
I wouldn't go on you.
No, I'll send you a link. I'll send a link.
Yeah, YouBoob is not probably the place to look for it.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Have you guys been seeing that Yellow Jackets show? You guys got to watch that show. It's pretty crazy. Called Yellow
I
Jackets.
gotta ask you, is YouBoob a real thing, or were they just joking just now?
YouBoob, it might be. Might be a thing. I don't know. I haven't
Yeah.
looked for
No,
YouTube.
I call it U-boob because we always called the television the boob tube.
I call it YouTube,
Okay.
but that's pretty
You're
controversial.
talking about YouTube. Okay. Gotcha. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was a real site.
No, yeah, definitely. Like you said, maybe it is. Like it could be. I wouldn't be surprised.
Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, I think you guys are correct. I have heard tale of a U porn out there, but like I want certain things that are only family oriented. Like Facebook should just be for family shit. Why does everything have to get corrupted? Why?
Wait. So a social media platform should only be for family? Why don't you make one
No,
that's just for family stuff? I mean,
yeah, like there's no
dude,
Playboy
I
ad
get,
or anything,
dude, I get
like
all
come on.
kinds of. I get a lot of stuff that I share on here from Facebook, man. Good stuff. I mean, you don't want to limit. I mean, it's.
Oh, here he goes talking about how great Facebook is again.
Dude, I'm not saying that. We all know what Facebook does and what it's for, but a lot of the memes that I share here come from Facebook. People get like risk their Facebook profile all the time by posting some crazy shit on there. So I try to steal their shit before they get banned.
I got to
And
tell you,
share
that's
here.
that's not a risk. That's like if they lose their Facebook account, that's a gift.
Hey, just make another one, right? You know,
No. They should be off of Facebook. Never use it again. Don't turn back. Like if you get thrown off of there, they're doing you a favor.
Okay, well, that's your opinion.
Facebook was created by the CIA, allegedly.
Yeah,
just
sure.
saying.
I mean,
I just
essentially,
finished.
Facebook is just a place
Go ahead.
for us. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say Facebook is just the place where they told everyone to go and create their own personal dossiers for the government to use, right? They couldn't find all the information on everybody that easily until we literally told the whole world about us, everything that we do, what we're watching, what we're eating, where we're going. I feel like Facebook kind of started the whole telling the whole world about everything that we're doing.
Well, sort of. I mean, it wasn't just Facebook, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, a combination, but Facebook was the largest for a while.
Sure. I just finished the movie, and they tell truth in the movies, lies on TV, right? Like in the news, you're supposed to believe what you see in the news. But when you watch movies, it's kind of, they have this new movie on Netflix. Did you guys see it? Don't Look Up. Did you see that one? It's pretty, I just finished watching it. It's pretty insane. It's about,
I haven't seen it.
watch it. I'm not going to give any spoilers on that one, but
okay.
It's but it's definitely relevant to what you were just saying. But that's the
like Don't Look Up from your phone. That's like
yeah. But that link I just posted, that's for the Matrix movie if you watch it.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit, that's the wrong Matrix movie. Hold on.
Which one did you just share?
I had shared Revolutions. That's the third. That's the third in the trilogy. Hold on, let me get.
Well, at least you didn't share the second one.
Well, you have to watch all three of them.
You don't have to watch all of them to watch this new movie. But
no, it's Resurrect. Here we go. Here's the right link. Hold on. This is a good one.
You saying the weakest one was the second one, Glad? I would tend to agree, probably.
Yeah, I would too. I agree.
Here's what sucked. It was like I was expecting the first one, but a sequel of that one. But what I got was kind of Mickey Mouse fight scenes and not a lot of coherent story. You know what I mean? It just became this mess. And I feel like they rushed both of those movies after the first one got so popular, and the demand was like, holy shit, where are the next 100 movies in this vein? You know, they're like, fuck, okay, so they pumped out 2 movies in 1 year. So I think it was rushed. I think 2 and 3 were rushed.
That's hilarious, Miguel. They're doing origami.
Yeah, the origami one's my favorite. Yeah, he's like, check this out. He's like, look at all these people I can do, and he's like, fuck that. In half a second, I can make you.
Anyway, Revolutions is like they reference the third movie a lot in this new one. So
yeah, they do. They do. You thought so? Cut the shit. Thought 2 was better than 3. The only reason I'm going to agree with that is because the action was pretty cool at parts. It was dumb, corny at parts, cool at other parts. But I liked 3 better only because they completed the story for me.
Right.
They didn't leave me hanging. I was like, oh, okay, now I kind of get where everything was going.
That's why I think like a lot of new people that are watching it haven't seen the trilogy, they're going to be very confused when they're watching this one, unless they put all those other parts in, in the new movie.
I got you. Well, yeah, it's just like Star Wars. Like you can put anything you want in a Star Wars movie because they fuck the story up so badly.
Yeah. Well, that kind of reminds me of some of the Marvel stuff. Like I just watched the new Spider-Man movie. I'm like, oh, it's like I'm not gonna.
Don't spoil it. I know kind of what you're talking about in that one. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet, so I need to.
Yeah, watch that one. It's I'm not.
You are supposed to be off.
I can't say anything about that one without spoiling it.
So let's not talk about it. You're right, Dave.
Supposed to be off of movies. There's still several people out here that mistakenly think they live on a spinning oblate paroid. What are y'all gonna do about it? Go.
We're doing it now.
Who is it? There's somebody in the server who thinks it's a glizzobe.
I would surmise or guess that there's somebody listening to us right now that may think that they live on a ball. And they mistakenly think so because that's not correct. We've proven that. We've got measurements if they'd like to see them.
My mom sent me a picture. Go ahead.
They go do their own measurements. Go ahead, Glade.
Let me say my mom sent me. Yes, and yes, by the way, do your own measurements. Stop arguing with us. Mom sent me a picture of the analemma. Anybody who doesn't know what the analemma is, please look that up. Somebody might post some images, but anyway, so the analemma shows basically an infinity sign in the sky that is made by the sun's path throughout a year. And I told her that is evidence that we don't live on a spinning globe. And then she comes back with, well, even if that were true, it wouldn't prove the Earth is flat. And I said, correct. It doesn't prove the Earth measures flat. It demonstrates that we don't live on the globe that we say, or that they say we do. And so I had to even correct my mom in the Glober realm where she brought it up, right? She said, hey, this proves globe. So I had every right to respond the way I did. Anyway, I was treating her like one of the Globers that we get in the chat is all I'm saying. And she was actually sitting through it. This time she didn't get butthurt and run away.
That's cool.
You shouldn't be disrespectful to your mother like that.
What?
What?
I'm making a joke. You said
never mind. I don't treat her that way. She would disown me. Yeah, she'd call the cops on me if I did that.
I tried to flash my mom, and eventually I was just like, you know what? I should never talk to this with my mom again. But she knows what I do. You know, so it does come up every once in a while. But I mean, it's just like she does her thing, and I do my thing. You know.
Yeah, it took years of trying to talk to my mom to get her to, she like runs a homeschooling program now because she saw everything they were doing and she like pulled my youngest brother out of school and was like, yeah, no, this isn't happening. But she was still teaching him like, you know, all of the globe bullshit. And it took a long time of me being like, you know, I'm not telling you to teach flat earth, but what you need to teach is how to question these things and that you should be questioning these things. Because at the end of the day, I think it's stupid for any human to be like, oh, we definitely know what it is, because nobody knows for sure exactly what it is, because nobody has the capacity, the instruments, the know-how to measure all that is. But from what we can tell, it's definitely not what they're saying.
Yep.
Didn't Corporal...
Well said.
Yeah, I'm his
Yeah,
fiance.
that was well said.
Oh, I was going to say, didn't Corporal Major have a freaking male voice the other night? Never mind.
Yeah.
I remember the transition.
Corporal had
Whatever.
a
I get
deeper
it.
voice.
No, I got it.
Speaking
Never
of
mind.
trannies.
I remember. No, I remember what was happening. I was listening earlier when he was like, hey. He was like,
They are a
she
married
wants
couple,
to
and they use the same account.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
I got
I was
it.
actually
I remember hearing about it now. I was just like, wait, I'm
I was trying
seeing
to
this
create
like
my own Discord last week, and my phone is completely banned. It's a banned proxy. I can't make Instagram. I can't make any account off of my phone. Even if I download the app, even if I go on a private browser, anything, I just can't do it on my phone at all.
What? Well,
Yeah.
that doesn't make
I mean,
any
I run the page Flat Earth Girls, and it's been deleted over and over again since like 2015.
What, on Discord?
No, I ran it originally on Facebook, but I have an account everywhere, and I tried to make an account for it on Discord, and it won't let me.
Pretty sure I came across the Flat Earth Girls group on Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still there right now. I don't have any access
But
to
you
the group
don't have
anymore.
access to it. But did
Yeah.
you make some admins before they
Yeah,
cut
we
you
have
off?
like
All right, cool.
we have a ghost admin, but we can't access
Yeah,
the
because
account.
it's the same. I'm an admin for one of the Facebook groups. There's like 4,000 members in this group on Facebook, but the creator of the group got shut down, and so I became the owner. So because she gave me the admin role. So it's called Flat Earth Club. You probably, if you're on Facebook still, you've probably seen it.
But you can call it whatever you want. I'm just kidding.
No, but I share. Actually, I live stream from there. The same live stream we're doing here, I do it. I live stream on Flat Earth Club.
Do you wear pants for that one, Helio?
Shit, I'm in front of my computer. I mean, why are you concerned whether I'm wearing pants or underwear or whatever? But I could be wearing anything.
Yes, exactly. Tell me all about what you're wearing.
Ooh, baby, it sounds so sexy.
Just kidding.
Anyway, so yeah, I mean, I saw Flat Earth. I'm familiar with the
Helio.
Flat Earth
You know what you
Girls
should do
group.
is
help me out, Glatflow. What should I do?
Helio. You know what you should do is you should read romance novels for money. You know, don't have too many beers. Have like 2 or 3 beers. You know, get a little loose, and then read. You know, romance novel.
People pay big money for that kind of
They
shit.
sure do.
I think I would feel like a creeper, man. I really, because I've read some of the romance stuff. It's
hard to read out loud. I will say.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's just like,
That's a good idea, Glad.
yeah.
He could be like the vocal Fabio, right?
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
The vocal Fabio. Yeah, I definitely.
Helio, can you flirt with some girls for me, please?
I have to concur with Glat. I have to concur.
Yeah, man, it would just steam things up, man.
That's easy money, dude. That would be easy money for you.
Is this audio? Are you talking about me doing audio porn? Is this what?
No,
not porn. It's audio
No, I'm
softcore.
Just softcore. Of course, I wouldn't do like that.
I wasn't thinking porn when Glat said what he did.
Yeah, his gleaming,
sexy,
his
right?
gleaming, impossibly strong muscles were
Yo, nigga's
caressing.
almost as crazy as me. Oh man, I don't know if I could actually do it though. Yeah,
It's hard to say shit like that. Yeah.
And people will say, "Hey man, you sound like a radio host or an audiobook." This,
You know,
I'm like,
we should get off this topic, but you know a good way to practice Helio is phone sex.
Yeah, well, you talking about with you? Because that's not going to work.
No,
'cause
if you're
I'm
going
a
to practice reading
heterosexual.
about the stuff, you need to practice the stuff.
No, I'm actually what I'm saying is I'm not going to do that. So,
Oh well.
I just spilled my beer. I was laughing at what you were saying. It's funny. Yeah, of course. I mean, you know.
Just 2 beers. That's it.
Mm,
And then
well, that's
go.
kind of not possible for me if you
Yes,
know
it
me
is.
long enough.
Just at 2 beers, stop and read a chapter in a romance novel. Make a little cash.
What the Harlequin? You know what the Harlequin romance series thing is,
I
right?
think so.
This
Yeah.
this is from like 70s, 80s.
The
This
popular.
is like you know Harlequin romance novels.
Anyway,
seems pretty funny. You know, yes. I mean, and to be honest, you know, since you brought it up, I listen to audiobooks all the time, and I'm a huge fan of certain speakers that read audiobooks. What happens when you read an audiobook? You have to create a voice for the characters, especially if you're a man. You have to create a voice for a woman because you're an actor at that point.
Yeah. I can only do a gay man's voice. I can't do a straight woman's voice.
But I probably could because I'm a tenor. Even though my voice sounds deep when I'm talking, but I'm a tenor as
oh my
far
god!
as
Did
singing
you see what
goes.
he was wearing? Oh my god!
So I could go up and register. I could go a total octave of this, but in audiobooks you don't necessarily do that when you're doing a woman's
Listen,
voice.
I bought him that sweater, and now he's
you
out with that.
you
He's
act
out
like
with
you're
that
a woman
trash,
with just a little bit
wearing
higher
my sweater.
voice.
He's out with that trash wearing my sweater.
No, see, I can do the gay voice as well. But anyway,
But yeah, see, if I try to do a girl's voice,
you
it only
guys were
sounds
trying
like a
to
gay
encourage me to do some audio book recordings or
Yes, I'm
whatever and
encouraging
see
you to
what
do
I.
that.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. When you are reading off an audiobook, usually there's like a narration, and then you have to create
the characters,
a voice. Yeah, you have to create the characters. You have to create the character voices for each person talking, and so yeah, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, and then you have to create a separate vocal track so that you can get a good deep breath in and get prepared every time.
There's shitloads of editing afterwards.
Yeah,
while you're reading. Yeah.
So anyway, you'll go ahead and do that, and then
when you give me
nice.
fucking $10,000 to record
Bro,
an
I used to work
audiobook,
at a voiceover dub studio, and there would be quote unquote voice actors that would come in, they'd do a Subway commercial, and then they'd leave and they'd make like $5,000 for a day.
Hey, guys.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, well, that's what I'm saying.
Just
An
for saying
audiobook is
fresh.
a lot of work. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I could actually do more just
voice
promotional. Acting. Well, I mean, I can do voice
I
acting, but I'm talking about like something, like a promo for like an advertising.
Come on down for Helio's holiday Halloween deal.
Listen, check this out. I listen to audiobooks all the time, and some of them are 20 freaking hours long. How long? I mean, this is a whole thing that
You've got a friend trying to say that she also does it. Let her speak.
My bad. My bad.
No, it's okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that it was going because I think there's some lag, so I didn't realize I was talking over him. I'm sorry.
No, you weren't talking over me. I was talking over you. Yeah, it's every time it's my fault. Yeah. So what were you gonna say about that?
No, I make my daughter listen to like audiobooks with me because I feel like the media is just full of such crap, and I don't want her to watch TV. So we listen to audiobooks, and the last one we listened to was Animal Farm by George Orwell.
Ooh, I've listened to that one. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, and then I listened to It Too recently, and that is crazy. That's like a 40-hour long book, and it's
Yep, it's great.
Pennywise.
I'm a huge fan of Stephen King, so.
Anyway, you know what? You were the one that was saying that the other day.
Yeah, I was just listening. Yeah, I finished one of the newer Stephen King books.
Yeah,
and also the Mr. Mercedes the movie came out and everything, and then I went back and listened to the Mr. Mercedes book, audiobook, but he created a trilogy from that. So if you're a
Oh,
fan
damn.
of Stephen King, you
Cocaine's a
need
hell
to
of a
listen
drug.
to part 2 and part 3
Honestly, I have a
because
mixed relationship with Stephen King just because, of all the crap that he puts in it. So I have to
yeah,
Well,
find
that's
the
drugs.
truth.
well, I mean, it's the same way for every movie. I mean,
Oh
we
yeah,
have to,
definitely.
That's
Yeah.
drugs.
but yeah, Stephen King, yeah, he's
an ex-drug addict, and he wrote better when he was all fucked up. So,
Right? But that's with all of them. That's with
Yeah.
everybody. Because when they're not under the influence of the media, they were under the influence of their true selves. Like whatever was coming out through that expression of taking all of the fucked up drugs that were making them act like that.
yeah, it's
Like at
called
least they were.
Lucifer.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyway, keep going. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I've always thought that I would give almost anything to be in Stephen King's brain. It would be pretty
yeah,
scary. It'd be
he's pretty
really
brilliant.
Would you
He's pretty
survive?
brilliant.
I wouldn't
but-
survive that
Yeah,
experience.
I mean, I don't know where he comes up with this shit. To be honest,
Again,
Honestly,
cocaine.
it sounds like he had.
I've done plenty of cocaine, and I couldn't come up with that
Well, he
shit.
probably did other things too. I mean, go ahead, hon.
So
I'm gonna
have
shut
I.
up.
Anyway,
What were
Go
you
ahead,
saying, dear?
Jen.
No, I was just saying it sounds like he had night terrors a lot when he was younger. I don't know if you guys have any experience with that, but people who have I had night terrors till I was about 10, and it's pretty crazy because there's like a lucid realm and you are stuck in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I
loose
think
space. And a lot of the things he describes in his books are things that I remember seeing like during my night terrors when I was like 6 years old.
Did you have sleep paralysis too?
I did, yeah. And then I learned how to control it and get over it. And I figured out that it was, it was more than what I thought it was. So I had to fight hard.
That's crazy. I did too. When I was a kid, especially, I would wake up with the sleep paralysis and be like, "Fuck, I can't move." Okay, hang on, don't freak out. The first thing you don't do is freak out, and if you do freak out, you're fucked.
You're trapped. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I do instead is say, "Okay, stop trying to move," because right away my instinct's like, I gotta move. So don't move, and just think about moving your finger. Just try that finger, and then force the energy down to the finger, and so on and so forth.
When you're having sleep paralysis, I mean, are you aware that it's happening, or?
I don't really have it anymore, but when I was younger, at first I wasn't aware, and then I became aware because my grandmother was actually the one who taught me to question everything. She was one of the most amazing people, and she didn't believe in the globe, even when we were younger. Yeah, she didn't believe in the globe.
As it was happening. I mean, not figuring out what it is. You know what I mean?
So eventually I did figure out while I was in it. And that's how I was able to break free. And that's how I found out about the lucid realm, is because the only way you can experience that is if you are in control of yourself in that state.
Yes. Wow, that's fascinating, hon.
It was crazy. I think that's part of the reason why all of this, like Flat Earth, wasn't a surprise. Honestly, and that's why it's surprising to me that so many people are like, just can't believe it. But then I asked them the question, I'm like, oh, well, do you trust the government? Like, do you trust them to tell you the truth? And everyone says no. No one that I've ever met says yes. But they still believe what the government tells them.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, okay, I don't mean to like derail your thoughts here, but
no,
it
you're
just
not derailing.
Okay. So it just made me think of how people can't even drive. Okay. Example, I'm coming out of St. Louis, super huge highway. It gets a little bit narrower as, I travel. And so I finally decide, okay, I'm done with the highway. I'm going to pull off, or the big highway, and I'm going to pull off on the regular road that's going to take me home. So, that's a 2-lane road, one way. And so I found myself, I'm going the speed limit. I have cruise. And I soon discovered there's like 4 or 5 cars behind me in this angry centipede formation, and we have this fog. So I decide to, go 45 miles an hour. It seems sensible. There could be a deer that come out, but this angry centipede is behind me. And finally, I'm just getting pissed off because they're pissed off for whatever reason. I don't give a fuck. So I gotta pull over. And they're like, oh, I felt so much better after they just went on their angry centipede way. People can't even drive safely, let alone think of higher things, of things
Yeah.
that are
And that
in the
angry
world.
centipede thing, it's like a
Oh,
result of them feeling the need to rush everywhere. Everyone
Yep.
has an appointment, everyone needs to be somewhere. And that's the B system. That's the system
dude.
Real quick.
creating this thing that they think they need. Yeah.
Keep talking about this real quick, but keep talking about it. I just wanted to say, Jenny, next time that happens, give the brakes a little tap.
No,
Or a big
no,
tap.
that's,
You know what I
that's
mean?
fuel to
I
the
brake
fire,
check
my
them.
friend. No.
See,
No.
that's what I do, and then they speed past me, and I flip them off, and that's how it
Okay, I
works.
did a little bit. I did a little bit of that leaving town, but on the way back, I was on the highway for a better portion, where it's like 6 lanes and shit, and my ass was going 60. It's like, y'all just pass me up, and I'll just have my hands at 10 and 2, and I'll be thinking about whatever I want to think about, and y'all just be crazy without me. Just go on. Just
I
go
just
on.
wish I had 3 or more fingers at that point, 3 or more middle fingers.
Oh my God, no, I don't want to participate in that kind of energy. I just don't.
I know you don't.
That's the whole
I do.
thing. Ugh. I'm glad.
I'm
I hope.
childish when it comes to fucking traffic stuff, dude. I've gotten in
No,
fights in the middle of the street.
get out of here.
No, I did.
I've seen
I'm
videos
feeling
about
a big scar on my lip right now. And if I
Right?
shaved my mustache, you would see this scar. Guy beat the shit out of me in the middle of traffic because I got an attitude. Yeah.
See, I'm not that in. No.
Well, I
I've
was
seen
having a bad day. I had just found out my dad was dying of terminal stage 4 cancer, and so I got shit faced and drove around. So it was totally my fault.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you asked for that.
I sure
You
did.
asked for that.
I pulled
Yeah,
right in
you
front of
did.
the guy. He cut me off. I was like, perfect. You're the motherfucker for today, asshole. And I pull in front of him, slam my brakes on, and he taps my thing, my bumper with his nose, and he's got the weirdest look on his face.
It
Anyway,
doesn't make any sense to me how people in Missouri drive compared to Illinois. I mean, they don't know how to pass.
this was in
They would
Texas. I
rather
really shouldn't
ride
have done that.
Crazy. I can tell you that for
They'd rather ride your ass knowing a deer could pop out at any moment. And God forbid you're not looking at your phone or lighting a cigarette or who the fuck knows. And then next thing you know,
I'm totally
there's
with you on that one, Jan, man. I drive like a grandpa, whatever that means. It's just like I got in so much trouble by being an idiot driving on, freeways and stuff so many times. And it's just like, hey, man, just cruise.
It's like, okay, so if I go 60 miles
It's
an
like,
hour
hey,
down
you
the
want to drive
major
like an
highway,
asshole? I'll let you pass me. Go ahead and drive like an
So if
asshole ahead of me.
So if I'm going 60 miles an hour down a 70 mile an hour highway and everybody's passing me, that's fine. That's allowed by law, but I'm not in their little beehive, I'm going to go faster than you. Well, I don't know. I just think it's so unsafe. It's completely unsafe.
And that's why most of the time, if it's like a 3-lane freeway, I stay in the right lane, go 60, 65.
Well, you can't stay in the right lane on some highways because, you got all the exits and things.
Yeah, people trying to enter, but I'll just slow down. I'll go down to 50, let them in. I'm just like cruise. I'm just cruising. Just cruising. Sometimes you have to be aggressive in certain traffic, but yeah, I know what you mean because we have a.
But yeah, so a moral of the story is people don't know how to drive. How are they supposed to realize that the earth is flat?
Right?
I mean,
It's
is
just
it,
like, I'm going to drive 90 miles. And I've seen people drive 90 miles an hour and they'll pass a cop and the cop ain't freaking pulling them over. I'm like, what the fuck?
Man, We need a flat earth comedian. We've got all kinds of music. We need some stand up in this bitch.
That's true.
Who we
That's
got?
true.
We got Glad. We got
Yeah.
Glad. Glad said
Hey,
could write some stuff. Sunny. We got Sunny.
I think everyone that's a Glober that listens to us thinks that we're all comedians, just making this shit up on the fly.
Oh yeah, they're trying to save us because they think we're all Dunning Kruger victims.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
they're trying to help us.
Yeah, we can't be helped. Not in
Who
that
knows?
way.
Maybe.
Not in that way. We're not going to be brought back into that
Yeah, yeah.
weird system.
Well, we
No,
could be a matrix within a matrix. Like Rick and Morty.
sure. Well, even just
Oh
like in the
gosh.
Matrix movie,
Wait.
it's you're a Matrix
No, I mean
within a
like Rick and
Matrix.
Morty.
You
Oh,
want to know something
I
crazy
haven't
about
watched
Rick
Rick
and
and
Morty?
Morty.
I
Yeah,
Okay,
do.
so
you can do
I just
spoilers
well,
about Rick and
okay,
Morty
so
because
okay,
Okay.
well, I'm not giving any spoilers, but so check this out. Okay, so we were watching the season like as it was coming out. Okay, so they came out with this 5th season, and we watched it, and all of the episodes were there for a while, and then we go back and watch it last week, the new season, and all of the episodes are different except for one. What the fuck?
That's
I think
insane.
I'm totally tripping. I can't find anything about it on the internet. It's like nobody notices that it happened. And I was like, no, 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 no. This was not the episode that we watched. And now the
That's
episodes that were in the series that I remember aren't like it says it doesn't even exist.
yeah, I've had a lot of TV shows that I watched that some episodes just disappeared. I
But
remember
like
watching it.
recently, this is like an active thing. Like I'm so it
That's
was
pretty
it
crazy.
was trippy.
funny, not funny, really.
Yeah,
Mm.
for real.
I
And then it
watched.
makes me think like, oh, should I have been paying more attention? Like did they say
Right?
some shit? All I know is
I,
I found one of the artists from Rick and Morty when it originally came out, and she said that she would help me create a flat Earth Rick and Morty, so completely non-franchise for like a Rick and Morty episode just about flat Earth. So I went to animation school for a couple years, and we went together, and she started working for them right when it came out. And now she's not sold on their propaganda anymore, and she wants to help me out. So
High five, sister. Whoa, that is major. Because you have to meet people where they are. And sometimes,
that's
I
right.
guess it's got to be cartoons. That's
you guys
amazing.
watched that? What was it called? It's not called Conspiracy Theory. It's some show on Netflix they put out. It's a
Inside Job.
cartoon. Inside Job. Have you watched that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to write that down.
Oh, you
Is
got to
it
watch that one,
movie?
Jen.
Yeah, I think there's a flat Earth episode too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
There's a whole
series.
episode of Flat Earth. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
I mean, of course, they're making it look hella
Yeah.
stupid,
I
but
mean, all the flat
it's just
earthers are
mainstream
freaking
media.
no spoilers.
That's just perfect.
Oh yeah, you got to watch Inside Job, Jen.
Because that ridicule can be a signal to people who are seeking information.
Absolutely, because the ones that are questioning will see, oh, hey, they're ridiculing this. Maybe I should go look at that. Because people who know regardless. That's what I fully believe.
Yes, and I also believe, I've thought this for years now, that I think there really truly are people who aren't meant to know. That's not
Yeah.
their
Yes.
thing.
Yeah, it's not their place. Some people aren't meant to learn the truth, and it's sad, but I mean, yeah.
But actually, the
Everyone
educational
has their own.
system trains you to dismiss everything that is being ridiculed.
Well, at this point, isn't Jebby Jet? Isn't the education and the media system combined now? And so it's kind of like,
Yeah.
this is what you're supposed to believe. This is the standard narrative, and so this is all that you're supposed to know. But I mean, it's a it's pretty broad. As far as the education goes, I mean, it's a pretty broad spectrum there. But you always have, when you grow up in, or at least in Western tradition, I'm not sure how necessarily how it works in, in the Eastern rounds, but I think it's similar. Like we have the SATs. This is your standard aptitude test, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt. I just wanted to say that.
No, you're making a valid point, and so yeah,
Yeah.
good stuff.
The media and the educational system, both of them, when they ridicule something, they actually expect us to dismiss that thing by default without any investigation, questioning, or anything. Just dismiss it. Yeah.
And so many people do.
Yeah, yeah.
Shut up and believe it. Shut up.
Yeah. I feel I say this because this is how I feel I was before getting to flat Earth. Yeah.
Pretty sure I clipped something out when I was watching that Inside Job. Yeah, I recorded.
Which episode was
it's
it?
a good movie.
Well,
find it really quick. I think it might be episode 7. It's
Okay,
either 5 or 7, an odd number. And there's only 10 episodes, though.
No, I was watching it and I was like, dude, you got to hear this. And I don't think it necessarily was fun. Let me find the video that I made. Anyway, you guys continue. I just remember when I was watching it, I recorded a portion of it and shared it here.
Yeah, if it's not sci-fi, I'm not gonna bother watching. Or
it's a cartoon, but at the same time, it's just like taking the piss out of the Illuminati and shit. The whole thing is just like, Netflix sometimes, just like with that new movie they put out yesterday that I watched.
Don't Look Up. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, Don't Look Up. That's what it's called. Don't Look Up. And it's just like Leonardo DiCaprio. It was just like a bunch of Hollywood stars are in the movie.
I can't stand
I know, but it's I know, but at the same time, it totally, without giving too many spoilers, kind of takes the piss out of like social media and how it's being manipulated. I mean, but this is when they put these types of things out, it's like, hey, here's how we're manipulating you. And
yeah, well, they're seeding the public with little bits of the truth, because this is, I like to call it the Robin Hood effect. It's like where you tell everybody there's someone fighting the system, and so no one else does anything about it.
I
It's
like
like
that
they see
Robin
a little
Hood
bit.
effect. I like that.
Yeah,
I've said that in the past too. It's like, well, actually, one of the lyrics in one of my songs. It's just like, Robin Hood is your hero now.
Pretty much. I mean, it's just a propaganda story to make people feel good, like something is being done, right? Like they give you these little movies and they're like, oh, here. And then it makes people feel like, oh, yeah, we can fight the system. We can do this. But then they don't do anything.
Let the rich man be wary of Uncle Sam. Is this America or Nottingham? Wake up, oh, wake up and smell the coffee. I can play that song if you guys want to hear it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, wait, were you the one playing the guitar the other night?
No, that was Sonny.
Sonny.
I can play guitar, but he's way better than me. I'm a singer.
I can play drums.
Let me find this song. I wrote this song right before 9/11. Or no, it was right after 9/11. Let me see if I can find it as far as like I have the whole album uploaded, so I have to like timestamp it. It's going to take me a minute. Anyway, you guys continue the conversation. I'll find my wake up song that I wrote after 9/11.
Do you guys know who Rudolf Steiner is?
Sounds like a hook nose.
Sounds like a Jew. I'm just
right. he
I've heard the name. I can't place him. Go ahead.
He founded a schooling system called the Waldorf schools, and they're all over the world. And he was actually a globe denier, like a firm denier of the heliocentric model, and he taught that. And I attended Waldorf school for most of my childhood. They don't teach the globe. They won't teach the globe. Most schools won't teach the globe. Some of them, because like I said, they're all over the world. There's some in each state. Some of them have been manipulated to teach that because, like I said, each person is lied to. They don't even know it's a lie. That's just what they believe. So that's what they teach. But at my school, we didn't learn the globe model per se. We learned like just heliocentrism. Oh, is that your song?
I found. I mean, I have the whole album on one link, so I have to timestamp. But I think I've already put the timestamps in the description, so I should be able to pull it up. Put this. Let me try to play this. Hopefully it'll work. I don't want to even attempt it unless I know it's going to work. I mean, this video is 40 minutes long. It's just the entire album. So we'll make sure that this link is. Oh, I think this link should work. Try. Copy. Go. This is the cheesiest song I've ever wrote about truth because it's really bluesy. I mean, I wrote it, in, like right after 9/11, but it's still a fun song if this works. Let's see. But commands. Yeah, no, it's not working. That's the.
I feel a little down and I'm frowning, and I'm pillow talking alone. I'm afraid it has left me bored out of my mind. The stranglehold of a divided conscience, teaching me a lesson I won't forget, exposing all uncertainty. I found my way through thick and thin, graceless freedom, escape, all the underbelly revealed. I'm excited and exposed. Man, this feels so real. The stranglehold of a divided conscience, teaching me a lesson I won't forget, exposing all uncertainty. I found my way through thick and thin.
That's not the song I was trying to play, but that's my guitar solo.
I feel a little down and I'm frowning, and I'm pillow talking alone. I'm afraid it has left me bored out of my mind. The strangle
my favorite part of the song right here. Anyone that has control over the bot, can you? These commands are not working for me. You know. This one's called Music Asylum. I like this one.
Our stage in turmoil, our value is erased. The symbol of our capital has been laid to waste. The trouble in the tragedy has laid to rest. A fear we are here, and it doesn't matter where here is. Pardon me if I don't shed a tear. I don't give a damn about power. I just give a damn about freedom. I don't give a damn about money. I just give a damn about, I just give a damn about liberty. Extricate yourself from the responsibility of training from success to pay.
Sorry, everyone.
Mistakes.
I'm using the bot commands that I know how to stop it, but I can't stop it. I'm trying.
Just lazy. I am here, and it doesn't matter
where I am. I won't shed a tear. Anyway, so we're back. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know what was going on with the maybe the bots. The bot was kind of been acting weird.
Damn about money.
Yeah, the bot's acting weird. Hey, you guys like that stuff though? I think it'll catch up eventually. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying. Oh my God. We had an issue with bot the other night.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Yeah, it will stop. I have to wait for a couple minutes, make sure that shit stops playing. Yeah. That's probably it. I put several commands, in the bot channel. And I think that one's gonna work. I didn't know there was that much delay. I'll get with Indio on that later. I think that was it. What do you guys think about that song that played?
I like it.
That wasn't the one that I was trying to play, but that's called Pillow Talk.
Oh my God! Treated and wounded with electroshock, and as the sonic revive.
I can't even freaking do anything about this. Music Asylum is a good one. The music is an asylum, treated and wounded with electroshock. As the tonic revives, the heart keeps on ticking like a clock, and I'll trade my ideas for a stationary position in a standard life. It might be boring, at least I will survive. At least I'm alive. I wrote those lyrics on that song.
Rain and stress, giving up everything just to survive, has made this life a mess. And
What the fuck is going on with this? Why does it keep jumping in and out on this? I don't know. I wonder if I can delete this. Well, let me try this. Delete message.
I think you're just trolling at this point, Helio. You don't.
No, bro. If I'm gonna play a fucking song, I'm gonna play the whole song. This is, dude. Dave, you have DJ Perms, right? Go up and look at what I've been posting in there. I've been trying to shut it off.
I'm not a DJ.
No, I thought I gave you a DJ role. Either way, doesn't matter. This is not on purpose. I mean, if I'm going to play a song, I'm going to play a song, and I'm going to stop it. We're going to have. Hopefully, it's done since I deleted that post. But anyway, that's some of my old school shit. And, it wasn't the song I wanted to play, but appreciate you guys if you like it, whatever.
There's too big lover in here with.
I was writing truth music, back in the early 2000s. So that's all.
oh my God!
Maybe it's this. Hold on, let me try this command.
Nah, the common denominator is you. Just stop.
I didn't do shit. I'm trying to fucking fix it.
Just don't touch.
Well, I don't see anybody else posting the bot command room to try to stop this from randomly popping up. Just me.
There's Maymans. He just popped in. He can fix it.
Like old dudes typing the same shit that I type. Yeah, let's see if it actually pops back up again. I know most of the basic commands to get it started and stop it and pause it and all that kind of stuff. Play it. And I know those basic commands. I just That's my interrupted guitar. That's my solo. That's my guitar solo. Yeah, I can't figure it out either, old dude. Yeah. I think we need Indio's help on this one, bro. I don't think that it's going to stop. You should have played the whole fucking video at this point because it's just. It's insane. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, it'd be better if the whole thing was just playing, we can't stop it, but it just keeps jumping in intermittently, which is even worse. So that whole video's up on my channel. You can go back and listen to it on there, but I just wanted to play one song, and now I can't stop what I started.
Helio, your music is too powerful for the bot.
I guess so. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know, man. It's like I've used all the commands for the bot. Maybe it won't come back up again. But hey, that's I was trying to play another song, but I had a lot of fun writing lyrics on that album. I didn't write all the lyrics, but I wrote most of them, and they were
Next
their
next
music
time,
back in there.
just move the bot to the Bible VC. That'll fix it.
Okay, yeah. If it starts tripping, then we just move the bot to another room. Yeah, that's cool. Well, I don't know if we should move it to Bible VC. There's plenty of other VC rooms. We can do it anywhere. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I was either way. Yeah, it's cool.
Or maybe mute him. That's
Yeah.
it. Server mute him.
Yeah,
Easy.
server made the bot. Yeah, my bad. I wouldn't even think about it. I was just trying to figure out how to pause it or stop it so that so we can have a conversation.
Hey,
It's good.
Helio.
Jimsy.
Helio,
Yeah, good
real
stuff.
quick, Helio. Happy birthday, Helio.
My birthday's in June. I'm not sure why.
I was gonna say, not that I know the date or anything, but
I'm right around the stuff. I'm right like the second day of the summer solstice.
I think I would remember if it was around this time. I mean,
Yeah. I'm in. So, well, merry birthday to you as well, Jimsy.
Hey, my birthday is
really?
in June.
Oh, okay.
My birthday is the same day as Helio.
I turned the big 5-0 this year.
Yes.
Oh, smoke.
I know. It's kind of hard to believe.
I know. I'm about a year and a half away from that, but
In so many words, I've had a handful of people say to me that I'm not I'm kidding them or something. I'm like, ladies don't say they're older than what they are. They just don't.
Well, that's kind of a traditional
I'm not
thing,
pulling
isn't
your
it?
leg.
It's like once it's like a guy that started working with me. He was like, how old are you? I was like, I'm 48, and he's like, you look a lot older than that.
Well, that's okay for a guy.
Okay, okay, yeah. I look.
okay for a guy.
It's because I grew out my beard, and I'm pretty much all gray. So whatever.
I mean, in my opinion, if somebody's going to be attracted to you, it's not going to
But
matter
he's over 60.
how
He's
old
over
you are.
60. He's over 60. So
So?
he's like, oh, but it's whatever. But it was just like, he's like, dude, I thought you were older than that. But you would never say that to a lady as a man.
Oh no. No. Yeah, that is not socially.
Do you want to bet?
Oh, you could, but it's just like, you know what? Thanks for your input. I'm gonna move on over here after you say, well, I thought you were older than that. I don't know. I mean, it depends on the lady, I guess. But whatever.
Wait, it depends on the lady for what? I walked out of the room.
Well, talking about it, like if someone like my guy I work with said, "Hey, I thought you were older than that." Most guys or even women wouldn't just say, "Oh, really? You're young. You look older than what what your real age is." I'm just like, I wasn't necessarily offended
get
when he
this.
told me that because I know why because I have, big ass gray beard
Okay,
and shit.
talking about awkward or something maybe, but I was having a conversation with a customer with somebody I was helping at their register. And I was really polite and everything, how I was talking about it, but I mentioned I almost had an interaction with what I thought was a Karen. And my coworker told me after the fact, she says, "Oh, damn, her name's going to be Karen." And it was. And we were all kind of giggling. She was
No
really nice.
shit. Her name was
Yes. And
Karen.
I
Oh
told
my
her,
god.
I said, there's an actual organization for Karens Against the Meme. You should look into it. So, I mean, it was very pleasant. She wasn't mad, or she was very nice. And I'm lucky I live where I do. I'm just, yeah.
I imagine. I mean, a lot of people that are named Karen are getting a lot of shit these days. It's just like I didn't pick my name. My freaking parents picked my name. But if they act like Karens in public and somebody calls them a Karen, it's like, well, I am Karen.
I don't think I've ever really seen a Karen. I'm pretty sure I would remember.
Yeah, in public,
Yeah.
but you've seen some on social media, like on YouTube or
Oh,
Facebook. Where
tons.
it's
In
like
fact,
there was
I've
one.
watched
There
too
was
many.
what was it? I remember watching somebody like in Bath and Body Works or something, just rolling around,
Oh, I saw that one, dude. That was
screaming at people. It's
bizarre.
just like, yeah,
That's
you
like
realize
top
you're in
5.
public.
That's like top 5 level kind of Karen interactions. Oh my God. Okay, so I've watched way too many videos, and I actually just recently unsubscribed to a few. It's like, oh man, after you
It's
see,
too much.
you can only
It's too
see so
much.
much, and you can
Yeah.
only see so much. It's insanity. It's like it's not my reality. I don't know if you guys ever witnessed a true Karen interaction,
Oh yeah.
but
Oh
I
yeah.
never have.
This summer I had my first true Karen interaction
Oh my
because
God.
I started doing a farmer's market, and in the beginning of the farmer's market, it started like last May. The lady who was in charge of running the farmer's market was trying to tell me to wear a mask, and I was like, no, that's not happening. But she invites all these other people who are exactly like her, right? So there's this one farmer's market during the weekend, and it's her and all of her little friends, and they set up a little Democrat booth, and they were like harassing people to wear masks and like get the vaccine and all of this stuff. And she comes to me and she was like, what's your talent? Because I have a shirt that I made, and it says, "I only date flat earthers," and it's a little crop top. And I've been selling it for like going on 5 years now. And I was selling it there, and she was like, the information that you're spreading is super misleading, and it's dangerous because now there's people walking around the farmer's market without masks, and it's all your fault. And she like tried to get up in my face about it. And this is the same dude. She's crazy. This is the same woman who would keep replacing her vaccine Band-Aid just so that she could like virtue signal to other people and be like, hey, you should get your vaccine. She literally told me that. She told me that she would put a new Band-Aid on every day. That way people could see that she got a vaccine.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that I feel so bad for that lady, even though
Yeah.
she's
Yeah, I
obviously
truly pity her. I think she's not all there.
No, I mean, she's just repeating things, headlines that are told to her, and she's basing her worldview on it. It's just so sad. I mean, it's
Yeah.
easy for me to say outside looking in, you know, but when you're in that moment, you're gaining that bad energy from that person unless you're aware and you
Yep.
separate yourself. And that's like almost next to impossible. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess it depends on the situation, but you know, we're talking real Dunning-Kruger here, the
Yep.
Karens. Those are the real Dunning-Kruger victims, in my opinion. And it's so sad because they're made fun of and everything else. And it's not fucking funny, really. It's really not funny because this is the basis of our humanity. This is a crime against humanity. You know, these things that we're trying to share with people, mainly flat earth here, right? So, oh my gosh. So, yeah, thanks for listening, everybody. I kind of just went off on a little tangent for myself, but I mean, so yeah, I guess it comes down to when people act like that, you have to know that that has nothing to do with you.
Oh, yeah. I
Absolutely
mean,
nothing.
people are so unsatisfied with their own lives that they have to make
Mhm.
everybody else feel equally unsatisfied. That's why you just have to
Yeah.
let it go. You have to give them the benefit of the doubt. It's like, I'm sorry that your life is so miserable that you
Oh,
feel the need to pass this misery
yes.
on to everybody.
Okay. So does that mean that I just kind of had this thought for the first time? I don't know how, but that Karens are narcissists and they're projecting their shit onto
Yes,
everybody else.
absolutely.
I mean, so painful to watch. I can't. There's times where I feel like I need, for nostalgic purposes, like, remember Jerry Springer back in the day? Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. It's like that's programmed into us. Like we need some little dose of it, even though I'm not into that in my real life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But there's only so much Karen watching I can do. And then you're
Oh,
kind of like,
definitely. I mean,
what?
our eyes
It's like
weren't
watching a
meant.
tornado. It's
Yeah.
horrible.
I mean, I think we don't even, as people, we weren't meant to see this much. It's a lot. Like, we now have access to watch anything at any time.
Oh
Like, you
God.
can just be glued to the phone, and so many people are. They just are constantly scrolling through those videos because now it has that instant play. So you don't even get to decide whether or not you want to start watching it. It just
It's so
plays it for your
irritating.
eyeballs. Oh my God. Ugh. It's so
Yeah,
sad.
I'm on my phone way too much, but then again, I don't have a TV either.
Yeah, ditto.
Yeah, so I mean,
Ditto. And even, yeah,
I did
okay.
watch the new Matrix movie. I'll probably watch it again, and I don't know. Who knows? I'll go on my own trilogy marathon and then watch the last one again. Who knows? But
Yeah, that
I
sounds
just
fun.
think there's a lot of little nuggets in there. You know,
Yeah.
could inspire some for you to remember things. That's an odd way to put that, but I think you guys understand what I mean by that. So yeah, and then have you guys been watching Lost in Space? Super good. They really pushed
What's it
the.
on?
Oh gosh,
Is
it's
it
a
like,
remake. It's a remake of, I think it was from the 1960s. I saw reruns, old reruns, when I was very young. I was born in 1971. So anyway, it was about a family who got lost wherever they were supposed to go, and they ended up on this strange planet. I don't remember it too awful much, but you know, with CGI how it is now, they make it look so real, and they have
oh,
this
I
robot.
know.
They have this.
And
They
then
have they
I
redid the
ask people, I'm
robot.
like, look at what they make you believe. They have, like, they're showing you that they have the capability to make you see these things on the big screen, and you're telling me that they don't have the technology to fake it?
So yeah, and the robot that they redid in the beginning, in the first one, it looked like a tin can and like these vacuum hoses for arms. It was really comical, right? But now they
Yeah.
got the hang of it. They got this. I mean, they're you know, putting out that the robot has emotions and that the boy and the robot are connected. And so that's too much for me to say, but and they really pull at the heartstrings too for the viewer, for the
Oh,
characters,
I
I think.
bet.
I cried at one episode, I'm just going to tell you. um, So yeah, there's a couple things I had to rewind. I was like, whoa, what did they just say? What did they just say? And so
Yeah.
it's interesting to see what they're feeding to people. This is people food for their
Yep.
brains. I mean, oh man. Oh.
And people are just so stuck on the consumption. Like even people that I know who like are in the know, they are aware of the truth. They'll still like make themselves watch all of this crap and just like go brain numb. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like,
oh yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Like, and I'm not like, it's not like, oh, how dare you, you're watching movies, no, that's not what it's about. It's about like, the truth, and then you're allowing, your children to be poisoned by this crap because you're not filtering it, even though you know that it's bad for them. And that's what you're doing to yourself.
It makes me think of this epic video. So, is by In Shadow, and I'm trying to remember it's a cartoon, and it has like really epic music, and it just shows like the progression of how now we all look at our phones and we're just like totally controlled. Oh man, let me see if I can find it, you guys, because it's so good. Sorry, I can't get more details for you guys to recall what I'm trying to get at here. But anyway, keep talking. I can't remember what your name is. I'm not looking at my Discord. The lady I was speaking with. If you want to go on, I'm going to look for this real quick. I can hear the creepy music in my brain right now, you guys. When I'm looking for it. Oh man, and I think I've seen videos on this. Oh, here I found it. A Modern Odyssey is In Shadow. Creepy. Oh, somebody beat me to it. Thank you, Spiral. But yeah, I saw a video of somebody playing it backwards. That was pretty interesting. I mean, because we all know how the dark forces work in this world. They spell things backwards, speak backwards. I just said two things that were the same thing. Sorry, guys. My brain was floating off into space. Okay, so since I provided some crickets, I'll just read the description all right, so embark on a visionary journey through the fragmented unconsciousness of our modern times, and with courage face the shadow, through shadow into light. No tree, it is said, can grow to heaven unless its roots reach down to hell. C.G. Young. Ooh, I don't know if I like that quote. Ooh, well, is that an as above, so below reference? I don't know if Carl Jung believed in that type of philosophy at all.
Hey, Jen, YouTube stopped my live stream because they said we were showing nudity on the channel.
That's insane.
I'm trying to figure this out. What the hell's going on? Nobody's showing naked people on it. Nobody here is
What a
showing
bunch of
that.
buttheads.
I gotta figure out what's going on here.
Wow. What a bunch of D-bags.
What happened, Helio? Did you get another lovely band of special atheists to attack you?
I don't know what it was. I don't know if it came from the text, but the initial message I got was saying, "Hey, you were showing
Okay, we can talk for whatever we
nudity
want.
on your YouTube channel." I was like, "No, I'm not. Wait, nobody's showing nudity." like
They're
naked
getting
people on
desperate
here.
now. They're just making stuff up. Yeah, nobody saw anything. Yeah, that's ridiculous. You would have 10. Listen, you would have 10 messages if anything like that was shown. You'd get it from me, you get it from Glad, you get it from several people. If
Yeah,
anything like that
sure.
happens, you'll get a note. Yeah, that didn't happen.
Let me go to my email and check this shit real quick. 'Cause we were just sitting here
They're
having
getting
fun
desperate.
talking. Let me go to my email and see if.
Okay,
see what's
so
up.
their
ahead.
efforts are futile because we have Plan B. We're still out on the internet. Woohoo! Right?
Well, yes. Well, as far as like the live stream goes, what we're using YouTube, as it's our most popular platform, but we don't have to use YouTube. But as far as live streams goes, it's the best thing we have. It's the best thing going. Every single video that I put out gets a copyright claim on it. Every single one. Doesn't even matter if we put music on the live stream, whatever. I get emails constantly from YouTube saying, "Oh, your video you put out,
Well,
they're 12 hours
maybe
long." So
hey, Helio.
I don't know what people are playing on there, but it doesn't.
Helio.
That doesn't matter. Because they demonetize the channel anyway. So I mean, I don't really care
I
about
was just going
that.
to ask you that. If it was monetized, it sounds
No.
like it's more trouble than what it's worth.
Yeah, it's like copyright claim. You can still stream. It's like, all right, cool. I'm down with that. Let's just continue doing what we're doing. But right now they just sent me a message and said, "Hey, we stopped your stream because there was nudity on the stream." No, there was no damn nudity. Nobody posts nude pics on the stream. Nobody does that. And sometimes they'll do that because, like, somebody might put a GIF up with, like, a guy that has his shirt off, and it's a bot that just there's too much skin in this GIF. Basically is what So maybe that's what it was. I'll fix it. It'll be all good. We'll get our stream back up.
It could be some troll just reported it and they made up bullshit.
Yeah, and
that sounds
because
more like
anyone can flag a video, and that will just put you on the
You should
radar
file-
of the bots.
You should file a false flag, whatever,
A
to them.
false flag, yeah. Well, maybe. I guess it could be a thing, but it, if they
that
don't
could
want,
go against that person. It would go
Hey,
against the person who made the claim, and it was stupid and unfounded.
it's just too much, though. I mean, as long as they don't take my streaming rights away, we've only that video that just got whatever happened to it. If I can go ahead and start a new stream, that'll be our next stream. We're streaming 24 hours anyway, so
No big deal.
Yeah. I'll figure out what's going on. Doesn't make any sense because I know people aren't posting naked pics on our stream.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
Helio, I found
we
it.
have defenses
Okay,
against that.
Listen, Helio, I found it. I know which
Oh,
one it
did you?
was. Yes. So I don't want to talk about too much because I don't want to put people's names out there. So I'll have to send you a private message. And when I tried to send you the screenshot, okay, just give me a second. Yes. So I tried to send the screenshot to you to show you, right? And it said, this is not allowed. So that proved that was what they just tried to take this down for. It was a meme that somebody posted. So if you go to the Discord right now, it will be up there. Please don't mention any names. It's about 20 minutes after the hour. But again, that's what I just confirmed was struck because it would not let me send it after I screenshot it. So yes, somebody posted something that the computer system picked up as that. And it wasn't necessarily
as nudity, but it's not nudity.
Well, it's close. It's actually a cartoon of that. And it is, but it isn't, but it is. So yeah, the computer picked it up. So yeah.
Well, yeah, send it to me. I mean, it's cool. And if someone in here didn't realize that could flag YouTube. We'll make sure.
Well,
that
ironically,
they'll
it was
post
a
that again.
yeah. Okay, I'm just going to send you some information. I can't send you the screenshot because again, the computer system says this is unallowed. So I actually got to delete it.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was. Yeah, but I'll just give you some information.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we know that everyone here that has certain roles and everything. I mean, we have that Lincoln bed role for people that are trusted here. That's why, because this is going out on the live stream. But let me check something real quick. I don't think they give me a strike. They just said they took that video down for that. So I can go ahead and restart the live stream.
So they flag even cartoon porn. Is that what y'all are saying?
See, our team has reviewed your content, and unfortunately, we think it violates our sex and nudity policy. We've removed the following content from YouTube. We know that this might be disappointing, but it's important to us that YouTube... Hey.
Oh, my God.
Hold on. I'll have something to say about this because they do have nudist channels on YouTube. You can go watch people just walk around the beach and nude. And I mean, completely nude. You can watch them on YouTube. They have YouTube channels where you can go watch people walk around the beach.
They can't, but wait, hold on, time out. So they can't even have the courtesy of showing you which type of material was offensive. They can't send a screenshot of that
they
shit.
never do
That's
that. They
fucking
never do
stupid.
that.
That is
they never do that.
stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it's an auto response to someone flagging a video. And then you got to do the legwork to get your account back. That's so stupid.
My account, I mean, they didn't give me a strike. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and stop, what I was streaming. It's streaming on Twitter and Facebook as well, but I'll just go ahead and stop it. And in 10 minutes, so we'll be back up on YouTube. It's kind of weird.
The other side of it is YouTube are allowing those VOI, FYI bots to continually invade your stream. I report everyone as pornography. I checked on them. That's what they're doing. They're trying to embed a link. And now they're pulling you up for a picture that somebody posted of a hand that looks like, a human body. But what are they all about? They're openly letting these porn bots in to swarm the stream. And yet they pull you on something like that.
Maybe. I don't know, old dude, bro. I don't necessarily know. It's just like I was just sitting here talking and I was listening, and then I got an email that said, "Hey, you were showing nudity on your channel," which we obviously weren't, So
yeah, it's double standards, though, bro. You know what I mean? They're letting in these filth bots, and then they're pulling you up for something that looks like.
Where's the nudity?
Properly, it's nothing.
Too much skin. Too much skin.
Yeah.
Where's the nudity at?
There ain't no nudity. We don't do that here.
Boy, that's weird.
We'll be back up in a few minutes.
Did they just give you a notice or a strike?
No, they didn't give me a strike. Yeah,
okay.
They gave me.
So you're good.
Yeah, they just said this video, we're taking it down because it violates, our community guidelines. So, well, as far as I know, it didn't say. Hold on, let me pull the email back up real quick. Shit, I got so many windows open. So, what to do next? We want to help you stay on YouTube, so please make sure you understand YouTube's. Yeah, I didn't get a strike because I've gotten strikes before, and you can't stream for 90 days when you get a strike. So they just took that video down, and we'll, as far as I know, we'll be back up here in a little bit.
Oh, well, that's dumb. Okay.
I mean, if you get a strike, they definitely let you know, and you can go on your YouTube Studio page and it'll say, well, you got one strike. If you get 3 strikes, you're out. They'll delete your channel on 3 strikes.
Meme.
And
it might have been that GIF you posted earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. XO was sending me stuff. I said it couldn't have been that. I guess it is. Really?
I mean, if it's just an algorithm response, that's probably enough for them to go, oh, that's body parts without
It's an
clothing.
algorithm response.
Yeah,
I went through and uploaded a MIDI file on YouTube, and it gave me a copyright claim.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be arbitrary nonsense, but I mean that.
like I was saying earlier,
is correct. That's
every
what
single video I put out gets a copyright claim. That means they can show ads. If we played some what they claim is copyright music, but the channel's not monetized anyway. But here's what in the email it says how this affects your channel, because it's the first time. This is just a warning. If it happens again, your channel will get a strike, and you won't be able to do things like upload, post, or live stream for 1 week. Which, hey, 1 week is even better. But I don't want strikes. But 1 week, it used to be 90 days. But anyway, so I don't know. Somebody, I think, just like old dude was saying, somebody probably hit that little flag, which I don't even want to tell people how to do that. Anyway, I'm not gonna. I mean, they're not listening on YouTube right now anyway. Well, they might be on Roger's channel. Just if you want to be a punk ass bitch, then hit the flag, and it's just that's probably what happened. Somebody got tired of us.
You weren't. No, if you were flagged though, it was flagged because of what was shown on screen. Again, because when I take the screenshot, it won't even let me send it. Discord says no, you can't send this. That's illegal. So
Discord does have that. Discord absolutely does. But YouTube, as far as I know, doesn't have that because you can go look up nude yoga that's not even age restricted on YouTube.
Oh, it's hypocrisy. Listen, they give you anything that you guys do at all. They're going to try to get you for it. That's the thing. You are not at the same standard everybody else is. We know that.
It's more than likely someone reported it. That's more than likely what happened. And rather than even check on it, they're just like, okay, we'll flag them with a meaningless flag.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, meme. Yeah, exactly. I mean, when you click that little flag button under a video, it automatically goes to the YouTube bot, and then they'll, and then it just scans your video and says, "Hey, well, there's some skin there." There ain't nobody looking at your video, giving you
look at that image. He's like, bark. It's really sad that that's what the globe head has to go. Flag.
Well, I have one of those, so no matter what, I know anyone here is not trying to post anything bad, but just make sure, be careful about what you're posting here because it's all going on YouTube.
In Discord, you have to mark your room as 18 plus with an NSFW tag, which tons of servers who don't even show porn do that, and it's so that they can show like bikini pictures.
Well, like I said earlier, meme, you can look up nudists on YouTube, and you can go to a channel where people are walking around naked. So why? And it's monetized. They have their monetized channel where they just watch people walk around naked. So it's not even. It's like you're gonna. No, whatever.
Ugly people walking around butt naked around their.
I know exactly.
Not flag. Flag it for turning me gay.
Hey, they don't like flat Earth. They told us that in Congress a couple of years ago. So whatever.
Right, you could draw a two-dimensional one on a chalkboard, and you might get flagged. That's the standard they have against this type of channel. There's just no doubt about it.
I would say that somewhere on the plane of existence, there's several people walking around naked right now. If you think about it.
I'm naked under my clothes. Anyway. I've heard testimonies from people about going to a nude beach, and it's like, that's probably the last place you want to go is to a nude beach.
I don't know.
That is the last place I want to go. Yeah.
I drove naked one time when I was 21. We don't talk about that.
Oh, because you were in a hurry to get out of the house after her husband came home? Way to go, Dave.
Pretty close, Pillbox. Pretty close.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. Yeah, I know. I'm a psychologist for a reason, Dave. Congratulations.
That's hilarious.
Ooh, what about me?
What, you have a naked story?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep
Do
your
you wanna
clothes on.
tell
Thanks.
it? Hey, Adam and Eve were naked,
I
weren't
don't
they,
wanna know.
XO?
Not at first. All of a sudden, they screwed up and go, wait, I'm naked. What happened? I don't get it. I just ate the. Oh, shit. Here comes God. Hide.
Yeah, that's the story.
Men never
Wait.
change. 6,000 years, we're still complete idiots.
True. Sorry.
Hey, does that QR code that Santa Cut just posted? Who is that? I'll cut the shit. Is that the same? Does that lead to discord.gg/flat earth? Cut the shit. Pretty cool.
It's a link directly into Indio's direct messages. That's what that is.
Oh shit! I bet he'll enjoy
No,
that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I didn't think you were serious, but yeah, because Glatflow made a QR code that was pretty cool like a month ago. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Flat Earth. Discord.gg/flat earth. All right, let me see if I can get this stream back up. Somebody on either in the chat or somebody just doesn't want us to say what we're saying. Reported us or whatever. I got an email from YouTube said you were showing naked people on there, which we weren't. So let's see what we got here. Let me try to start the stream again and see if it works out. Looking good on Restream. Or all right, episode 2155. I think we're good to go. Back up on my stream. Roger's stream hopefully is going good too. I don't know if he got the naked thing. Yeah, I think we're live again. And for the record, anybody that clicks that little flag and reports us, you're a punk ass bitch. All I'm saying. Too scared to actually even jump in here and have a conversation with us.
The opinions expressed by Helios Skeptic are his own and not necessarily opinions of the whole group. I'm just fucking with you, man.
No, that's probably true, but I think you probably agree with me. You try to get our channel shut down because you disagree.
Shit is a punk ass bitch. I agree.
Yeah, if you try to get our channel shut down because you disagree, that's a punk bitch. Yeah.
VC verified in here, but they're on deafened, so they think that ain't no good, is it?
That's all right. Well, we're live again. I just want to let everybody know what was going on.
If you see them on deafened, we got Rush in here, but they're not hearing us talk because they're on deafened. So back to you, Elio.
No, back to you, Dave. I don't really have much to say after that.
Now here's a 20-minute monologue by the XO if he wants to do one.
Could play a song, but last time I tried to do that, I fucked everything up. It was like a 30-minute shit show of.
You're rumpusing the XO's monologue. Go ahead, XO.
If you gave me 20 minutes to do a monologue, we would lose half the people on the server. There's no way I'll.
It could be true. That same goes for me as well.
I've scared enough people off. Thank you.
Just messing with you, brother.
No, I want atheists. I demand atheists in the chat now so that I can again light people on fire. Without atheists, I'm useless.
Maybe we'll get some people to join. The live stream's back up. It's like, you have Christmas Eve prior to Christmas, and then what's the day after called? It's just like we have Halloween, which is All Hallows Eve, which is prior to All Saints Day, right? So what would you call the day after Christmas? I don't know. It's probably too much to actually get into.
I go with Occam's razor. I call it the day after Christmas.
Yeah, we might as well do that because what is Christmas? Oh, see, old dude, he already set me straight. Boxing Day.
Does that mean everybody's got to do a boxing match that day? What's Boxing Day?
Think people put objects in boxes and then hand them to other people and say, "Here's what I got you for Boxing Day," and then they open it and they're just like, "Woo!" Almost sounds like Christmas, but they just call it Boxing Day instead. Yeah, see, that's what's up, Miguel, right there. Look at that little girl, man. She let that dude have it. He hit her in the back, and she was like, "Oh no!" I love that gift, man. That's awesome. She was like, "Oh hell no!" I love that, man. She was like, "Pow, pow, 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 pow." He's like, "No, no, get her off me, mommy." Hilarious. Hey, did you guys see my Merry Christmas thing from yesterday? If you haven't seen it, this will make you laugh endlessly. It's so hilarious. That's some concentration right there. That's some work. They put some work into that.
Is
Hey,
this the New Skeptic comedy show live?
Well, I was going to ask, either you or EXO, have you watched the Santa Claus, the Magic Mushroom video that I usually share about this, this around the winter solstice?
No, thank you. I don't think mushrooms can control my life.
Oh, I mean, it's really kind of a story about the story of Santa Claus. That's why I was asking. I mean, it's not mushroom. You don't have to take the mushrooms. I'm just talking about the story that that came from Northern Europe.
Give me the
That's all.
mushroom, Helio. I know you want to give me the mushroom. All right, I'll take it just for you. Give me.
No, I've already had plenty of my own mushrooms and all that kind of stuff.
All right, give me the
I got to
link.
be honest with you. After trying to explain the issue and the possibility of the system being, I guess, compromised by the previous pictures we used in the voice text, I was hoping you wouldn't ever put anything like this again. And of course, 3 minutes after the hour, you're already posting something weird that could be confused with such topics. I don't understand. But yeah, thanks.
Oh, well,
Helio.
check this out, XO. I think that whatever the nudity thing was about, it was probably from a report. Somebody clicked that flag under the YouTube thing. That's why I was trying not to talk about. Now we're on live stream again. You can get our, you know what I'm saying?
Don't post anything but don't post any shirtless men anymore. How about that? Can you just help me out? Don't post any shirtless men.
Come on,
especially
how are
with
we
things
not
like
gonna
that coming
do
off their
that?
body. Please, please, please.
Are you offended?
I'm just trying to protect
I
the
thought it
server,
was
but who am I'm just
okay.
no big deal.
All right,
Why
cool,
do I
cool.
even try? Why do I even try?
Hey,
No, it's
Helio.
cool. I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, go ahead, Chipsy.
No, because I was listening and I heard some smiles and yeah, I guess you find this amusing. This guy turning candles like this. You find it funny.
Well, it is funny, isn't it?
I don't know, man.
You don't think
It's
it's
kind of
funny?
weird.
It is weird. That's why it's funny. Okay. Well, if you don't find it funny, that's fine. Some people do. Whatever.
You know what I find funny? That you find it funny.
Okay, cool. That's cool.
Real quick, I'm going to distract your minds on the fact that I can see air without particulates. If you go to the voice text stream 8 minutes after the hour, you'll see a missile going through the air, and on the tip of the missile, air is being compressed, and you can see it. I hope this distracts you from the other topics. Thank you.
You got air taking what?
It's
Hey,
being
EXO.
compressed at the tip of the weapon. Yep.
Hey, EXO. I have a question for you.
Is it related to the
Have you
topic?
ever tried to put a sweater on your cat?
I'm getting nervous. Ironically, because I have a female cat that's had 2 litters, we had to get her spayed. And yes, my wife and I, the last literally week, have been putting something on her so that babies and other male cats can no longer attack her. But it's not a sweater for style; it's to protect her, obviously, from other cats. So amazing that you just asked me that.
Well, I bought a sweater for my cat, and I couldn't even get it partially the way over his head. He's He's a psychopath.
Only
Maybe
women
he
have the
thinks
skill to put. Listen, only women have the skill to put clothing on cats. I don't think any man can do something that terrible.
I was gonna
Probably
say
not.
I just squeezed my cat into a hat and a sweater that we crocheted this week.
Oh
And
my god.
my fiance was trying and he was just not having it. The cat was running away from him, and then I went to him and I put it on, and he was so mad at me, but he dealt with it.
Really? So you got a
He like
sweater on a
fouled
cat.
him.
Success.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Man, I'm
My
10 for
cat,
10
fuck
today.
it. I mean, I was tore up. You know, he was not happy. I was like, I'm gonna buy a sweater for my kitty. And so because it gets cold here, you know. I was like, hey, and he wants to be outside all the time. Dude, he wanted nothing to do with that.
so. It is doable, but maybe he saw your face, Helio, and he was
Nah.
like, "No, I'm not having it."
Well, he's kind of a weirdo. I don't think he'd let anybody put that shit on his body. He's a strange kitty.
Maybe he has the same feeling about you.
He probably does. That's why we get along. Maybe I got you, you got me. Like you don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. But we, it's like I rarely even lets me pet him. You know, he's a weirdo, man. Weird cat. All cats are weird, but you know. Old dude's got this skinless cat. I mean, the furless cat. Yeah, dude, it's like he gets mad. It's just like, hey, he gets mad about the dumbest shit. Bro,
Maybe he doesn't like
it's like
drugs.
I'll walk up toward him and he just start hissing at me. I'm just like, I ain't even trying to touch you. I'm doing. He'll be by the door. I was like, you want to go outside? And I'll just walk up to open the door, and he's just like, what the fuck is going
He's
on?
wicked.
Yeah, he's a crazy cat. I told you, man. Cats can be crazy. A lot of cats, though, are not even like that at all. They're just like, you know, yeah. They walk up to you, they just like, pet me, or else I'm gonna freaking claw you to death. You know, so it's just like cats
You know
are
what's amazing,
unpredictable, bro.
Helio? A minute ago, we were talking about air being compressed in front of a missile, and you brought it back to cats.
Yeah, I had to go with the flow. I had to give up. Yeah, it's over. Sorry.
What do you think about air, Helio? What do you think about air being compressed in front of the missile and
You know, it's funny
being
you brought this
compressed?
up because I do actually have something to say about that. And
Great.
all right, cool. So I was watching this new movie that came out on Netflix last night. And see, we're not going to give spoilers, so now I can't talk about it because it's
Especially about the scientific revised
well, it really
events
has
and
something to do with
documented photography that happens
no,
in Netflix, right, Helio?
really.
The
Well, without
photography,
spoiling the movie,
acting, scientific verified
you asked me,
movie that
Jemsy, can
you
I
can
answer
look
it?
in Netflix and
The
find.
reason I won't talk about it to spoil the movie, which
You
is
will
as
just
far
bring
as
it up and not talk about it as you can.
propulsion in space. You know, what would anything that you put up in, you know, this idea of space? What are they propulsing off of? Something that's a little bit of a spoiler, but I mean, to be honest, I think you know, flat earthers should watch this to kind of consider some of the bullshit that they put in this movie because it has a lot of really famous actors and stuff. Just analyze it, just watch it for analyzation. I'm not gonna give any spoilers here, but yeah, there.
Ain't nothing, bro.
I'm talking about propulsion. Isn't that what we were talking about? Talking about atmosphere and conditions and how.
You're saying that you can't talk about it, so you just won't speak about it.
Well, to be honest, the movie just came out, and I don't want to give spoilers. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you
Because
weren't being honest before you saying to be honest.
okay, Jim Z. Yeah,
Just messing with you.
to be honest, I don't want to give spoilers about the movie because
Give
it's
give
really
us
strange.
spoilers
It's really
about the
strange
mission.
the way that they present it. That's all I'm saying. I mean, even amongst flat earthers, it's like, hey, everyone doesn't give a shit about flat Earth or whatever, or globe Earth or whatever. And but this is our argument, right? It's like, hey, flat versus
But
globe.
Helio,
Globe.
how
No,
can
hold on,
no,
dude. You asked for my opinion. I was about to give it. Now you're gonna stop me?
Helio, hold the phone, Helio. Mute yourself while I'm speaking. Thank you.
No, I'm not gonna mute myself, but I'll
How
just let you
can
talk. How about that?
how can no one gives a shit about flat Earth if shit is dependent on a flat Earth?
Are you finished?
I ask you a question. Are you gonna reply? Give us an answer. You say nobody gives a shit of a flat Earth, but everybody shits on the flat Earth because doing that is dependent on flat Earth. So
Yeah, that's not what I said.
wait, you talking like a glober right now, Helio? I don't know what's going on.
Listen, me as a huge fan of fiction, and we're all part of humanity, right? You know, if I watch a movie and I have an opinion about it, then do I have a right to that opinion? You know, amongst you, Gemsy, the big flat earther guy.
Hey, I'm trying to bring you back to Earth, take you away from the fantasy land, and have you
Quite
feel
aware.
reality and
I'm
experience
quite
it.
I'm
You
quite
keep
aware of the
going
flat
back
Earth.
to fantasy
I'm
land,
quite
bro.
aware of the flat Earth, bro.
It's kind of weird. Don't make it weird.
Okay, well, I think you're the one making it weird because not everybody, but a lot of people, even inside the flat Earth community, watch fictional movies and see what how they're manipulating the populace. It's not. I mean, you're saying that I shouldn't watch it and I should just not pay attention to how they're manipulating my family and friends.
No, when we were talking about the missile and the air and that kind of stuff happening in reality, you took it to Netflix to
Okay,
the
cool. Well,
Narnia.
the reason
Narnia.
is because the
Let's
reason
not
is
talk about
because
Narnia right now,
hold on.
Helio.
No, the reason that I brought that up is because that is in the movie
But
that
then
I
you said
just.
you can speak about it, so don't speak
Hold on.
about it because you said you
All
were gonna
right.
bring
Well,
it out,
let's
but
talk.
you can't
Let's
speak
talk
about
about
it.
it
So
in
you speak about it.
generalities. Then, I mean, how can rocket propulsion work in an atmosphere that has no atmosphere? Basically, It-
But the
there's
side
no
that I
such
want to
thing as
hear, the side that
negative
I want
pressure.
to hear, Helio, I want to hear you talk about the real East level. I don't want you to take me to space.
So,
On the
if we're
real.
going to talk about rockets having propulsion in space, we're not actually talking
Oh
about
no, no.
something that exists, right?
You don't know what that is because you
Oh,
never
I
experienced
definitely know what
it.
it is. I definitely know what it is.
You
What?
know what happens when a missile goes into outer space? So you know what's
No,
happening in Narnia,
what they
Helio?
claim about it. I know what they claim about it.
How can you have a claim if it's just a fantasy? That's not a
Oh,
claim.
okay. Well, I didn't make the claim. I'm quite familiar with their claims about it.
So
And
talk to me
that
about
was my point from the beginning.
the
So
opposite.
what are you talking about?
Talk to me about the real side of thing, not the fantasy claim. What's the real thing? What's happening with the missile and the air in front of the missile? What's happening there, Helio? Tell me.
Talking about, do you mean rockets going to space or the missile? Which, I mean, I guess they essentially could be the same thing.
Why is the air visible? What
Why
is
is
the
the
phenomenon
air
happening?
visible?
What is the observable phenomena happening at on this moment. Yep.
Ask me a real goddamn question instead of just like what.
This is
Ask
why
me
we don't
if
want
the
you to
air
go to
is
Narnia,
visible with
because we get lost,
rockets, and then
Julio.
you
Exactly my
brought up some
point,
other
Julio. When
scenario.
I asked you about the missile that in the photograph, right? Stick to that. Don't go to
Oh, I didn't know.
Netflix and to
You
space,
should have
because
said
this is
that you
what
sent me
happened.
a photograph. You should have said that because I was just talking and I wasn't paying attention to the photograph that you sent me that
Exactly.
you didn't tell
I'm
me
not
you
paying
sent me.
attention, bro.
Yeah, Jamesy, you have a photo. Which photograph am I supposed to be addressing?
Never mind.
Dude, I mean, send me the photograph. I can address it.
By memory, I think it's an what is it 9? Let's see,
Oh, like
08.
20 minutes ago. I was talking about something else when
Yeah,
you were
because you
talking
were
about
talking.
something else. Well, why the fuck
Remember,
would you send me? No, I
remember,
remember
remember,
I was talking about
remember,
Christmas cats and
remember
shit.
remember you were sharing this shirtless guy and having a good laugh about it, and then the missile was brought up to move from there, and then you brought it to cats. Remember the cats? Oh, do you put shirts in your cat because my cat is crazy? Remember that part you were explaining?
Sure. I mean, have you ever tried to put a sweater on a cat, man? I mean, you'll get
We
freaking
tried to
cut
bring
up,
it back to
bro.
missiles again. We tried to bring it back to missiles, and you said Netflix, outer space. Remember?
I know. Yes, because I was talking about a couple of movies that I recently watched. But I mean, this idea
And
of rocket
cats
propulsion in
and
space, that's where
cats
I
are
was
not
talking about.
intelligent.
Now, I'm not sure about the link exactly that you're talking about because I mean, you're bringing up something that happened freaking 20 minutes ago. I don't know what you're talking about. We were
Bro,
talking
you're
about
bringing
something
up
else.
the cat that you tried to put the shirt on. That probably happened like 3 years ago, and you're bringing it up.
All right, how many cats are using rockets?
Uh,
0.
okay. So why you bring up the cats when we were talking about rockets?
How many cats are using
Here.
rockets?
No,
Because
hold on.
rockets.
Don't fucking try to say that. We were talking about recent movies about space, and
No,
then
no, you were talking
we were
about
talking
you
about
were talking about
cats, and
We're
rockets.
talking
I
about
brought up
cats using
cats
Okay, hold
because
rockets.
on. Hold on. What the fuck are we even talking about?
we're
What?
not.
About
What?
I'm
We're
really
talking
just
about
fucking
cats
with
using
these guys.
rockets.
They're trying to
we're
fuck
talking
with me,
about
and I'm
cats.
fucking with them
Hey,
back. Whatever.
Hey, if you
Anyway,
ask
so
me any
let's
question,
talk about propulsion in space,
if
if
you if
that's
you ask Helio about anything and any topic about air and missiles, he will go to cats and space, outer space, because it's related, right, Helio?
it could be, but at the same time, if you're not making sense, I'm going to take the piss out of you anyway. You might as well be cats, right?
Yeah. Because missiles, cats, and outer space makes a lot of sense. Anyways,
I like that one, EXO. I like that one. That's a good one.
all do asking me if I broke all my toys that I got from yesterday, and I say that yeah, all the missiles exploded. That's what I got for gifts, missiles, and I used them already. So no more toys.
Hey, I got a question for everybody. All right, what is the difference between truth and logic?
That should be easy for logical thinking people, right?
What's your answer?
What's my answer? I want Jamesy to answer this before I have my go at it.
Can you repeat the question, please? Was it?
Sure. What's the difference between truth and logic?
Trick question. Next.
No, no trick. Not a trick question.
Oh, that's not a trick question at all.
Logic will be based on, I guess, your experience, and putting one thing after the other one, you come past to logical conclusions about the experience. And truth will be description of that, I guess, in words and putting it together in words. It will be the truth of that fact.
Perhaps
of
this
the experience.
Or
Wits it.
okay, and then there's another option. What is objective versus subjective?
Wits it. How about this? Logic is the mechanism by which you reach truth. So the difference is one is the journey, the other is the destination.
That's a pretty good answer.
Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, that's
great
stuff. I like that.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm not asking because I have like the perfect answer. I'm asking for
No, it's a
other people's
philosophical
opinions
question.
on
Yeah.
what's the difference. Yeah.
No, you're right. It's a good philosophical question for philosophers, which pretty much that's what we are.
They're effectively the same thing, like I agree. They're basically different portions of an overall process. But so truth is independent of the process, but see, logic isn't, only available via human, application, right? Like logic, logos, logic. Although logic is independent of our ability to piece it together as well, as is the truth, right? So really, what's the difference? The truth is always going to be hand in hand with logic, like the true definition of logic.
Isn't logic overall, your personal logical ability, because everyone has a different. No, but
so
most people don't study logic in that vein, but